Hello. Let me get my intro started. Sorry, guys.
Fly so high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Flying, get on board. We're smiling on top of the world. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Flying, get on board. We're smiling on top of the world. Flying, get on board. We're smiling on top of the
Hey, good morning, everybody. It is the 7th of November, of course, on a Thursday, 10:04 a.m. How's everybody doing? Hey, Hairbag.
Hello, Mouse. Good morning, anybody and everyone coming in. Please be sure to hit the like button, thumbs up. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe and ring that bell.
That's it. It's free and it helps the algorithm.
Sure does.
Oh, what a crazy week we've had.
Oh,
I
it was a
don't
good
even.
one, though.
That was a good one. I think I'm going to start off by. I'm going to go ahead and finish off what we started on election night because the map is now complete. So just to, finish off this chapter of politics, let's bring it up here. All right. So we're going to take a look at this real fast. Notice that, well, wow, all the swing states turned red. Like literally. We even got Arizona
And Nevada.
and yeah. And
Oh,
Nevada.
my
Those were
goodness.
swing states. We also got the Wisconsin, Michigan, and the Pennsylvania swings. But the map is complete. Those are the votes that came in. The final tally was 312 electoral points for Trump versus 226 electoral votes for Harris. That, my folks, is too big to rig.
Oh, my God, yes.
So congratulations on that. Leave that up just for a minute so everybody can see, just where your state landed. But that still put y'all blue, though, didn't it, Hairbag?
Yeah.
That's okay.
When did they put the complete map up there? Did
This
it
morning.
say?
I caught it this
Because
morning.
they didn't report it on the news on Today's show.
Right.
They still
So,
had Nevada and Arizona in gray.
so results as of 10:02 a.m. today.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Now we still have one more for Maine. It looks like it's a question mark here at the bottom. Right here, they've diced
Yeah.
it out because they're so small up in here. They don't want to put it on the states. But Maine has it says two, but the third one is a question mark. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. But for the most part, the map is complete. And that's how we landed on votes this year.
Man.
So that was crazy.
I
312,
cannot.
man.
Hey, AMC.
Hey, AMC. Good morning, honey. How are you doing? And then for, the final, so we can let the politics chapter go, I've got one more I want to show you. I found this very interesting. Now y'all remember when a candidate loses, they are, expected to give a concedent speech where they concede to the other person. And we finally, the night of the election, Kamala run off. She didn't even talk to her guys. Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah, I came in a little later in the morning. But anyway, yes, Kamala gives the speech, right? And everybody's like, oh, wow. But she didn't give it that night. She left the, what is it? The convention they were having that night. She snuck out the back door.
Yep.
Before she could talk to those people that came there to support her. So anyway, the next day we finally get a speech, right? Man, guys, check this out. Now watch as Kamala is giving the speech. It's the exact same speech that Hillary Clinton gave when she too lost to Trump. Watch this.
This election is not what we wanted, not what we fought for.
This was a
The outcome of this election is not what we wanted, not what we fought for, not what we voted for.
This is not the outcome we wanted or we worked so hard for.
Earlier today, I spoke with President-elect Trump and congratulated him on his victory. I also told him that we will help him and his team with their transition.
Last night, I congratulated Donald Trump and offered to work with him on behalf of our country.
Over the 107 days of this campaign, we have been intentional about building community and building coalitions, bringing people together from every walk of life and background.
We've spent a year and a half bringing together millions of people from every corner of our country to say with one voice that we believe that the American dream is big enough for everyone.
To the young people who are watching, it is okay to feel sad and disappointed, but please know it's going to be okay.
To the young people in particular, I hope you will hear this.
On the campaign, I would often say, when we fight, we win. But here's the thing. Sometimes the fight takes a while. That doesn't mean we won't win.
This loss hurts, but please never stop believing that fighting for what's right is worth it.
The outcome of this election is not.
Isn't that crazy?
The outcome of this.
It is. Yeah. By the way, hello, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron. I need to pin that to the top of chat. I need to go back and do that. The link is down in chat if you want to come up. Everybody's welcome.
It's been a while.
There you go. Now the link is pinned to the top of chat. Like, that is crazy. Word for word, the exact same speech Hillary Clinton gave when she too
Isn't
lost
that
to
called
Trump.
plagiarism?
I don't know. I mean,
Because I believe somebody else did that years before, and they got charged with plagiarism.
probably. I think it just goes to show that, I mean, even down to the last minute, how fake and put on that whole
Yeah.
circus was. It was, and I'm
Oh,
glad this.
nobody will remember.
I know, right? The internet is very unforgiving when it comes to memory, guys. You have to remember that. But now the election is over. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm tired. Yeah, I don't have to educate. I don't have to debate. I don't have to explain any longer.
That's it, AMC. You're both liars, and American people aren't fooled.
But listening, how many of y'all went and turned on The View after the election results?
Why was it bad?
I heard The View got the most views they've ever. Oh, come on, Hairback. People could not wait to go hear how upset Whoopi and Joy were. Like, we knew they were going to be puking. Oh my God, and yes, they were. I didn't see it live. I did go back and watch the broadcast later, and
Maybe I should put it, see if I can get it off of demand.
I don't know. I know that
All
you
I'd
can.
have to do is go down to search and put in The View.
Yeah. I know that they've got copies of it floating around on YouTube.
You see what AMC said?
Yeah. I was even listening to Chad Prather last night, and he said that's the first thing he too did. I was like, so I'm not the only one that had that thought. And he reiterated, absolutely not. There were thousands that could not wait to go listen to the Trump hating table of women on The View.
I
You
know
could
it,
not
right?
wait to hear what they had to say.
Did they do a buddy meltdown?
Oh, yeah. It's best. They're trying to contain themselves because they don't want to walk. Anything they say at this point is going to be egg on their face, right?
Oh, well,
Talking more crap
that's
about
true.
Trump is just not gonna age well from this point forward.
No.
Oh, but yes,
Oh my goodness.
the libs are crying, screaming. They're saying he's going to come for our health care. He's going to come for our daughters. They're even saying he's going to come for our Social Security. And it's like, did any of y'all even listen to the words coming out of either candidate's mouth? Like, don't worry, your Social Security is now safer than it's ever been. Your daughters will now be protected where the Biden-Harris administration tossed that in the garbage. The storm's coming out of the shorts coming out of people crying and losing their. I know, right, AC? I did indulge. I will probably have to confess Sunday my sins, but hey, yes. Oh,
Yeah, I can just imagine. I seen it on the news where they were showing a few people that were crying in the audience, and it was like, are you freaking serious? Over an election? Come on.
yeah. Coming for your health care? Are y'all like, what are y'all doing? What are y'all telling people? No, he's not. He never even said that. He said he was going to fix crappy Obamacare, where it's very expensive for those that
Yeah,
have to pay
right,
for it.
AMC. Do you see what AMC
Oh,
says?
yes. And I think Trump derangement syndrome will actually be a box in the intake form. Do you suffer from psychosis, split personality, Trump derangement? It's going to be a box on the applicant on the intake.
Yeah, right. That is comical.
But
Oh
yes,
my
you know,
goodness.
don't worry, liberals and Dems. Your Social Security is going to be safer than it ever was, and it's going to
Exactly.
and they're going to stop taxing y'all on it because that's y'all's money. It's not the government's money. Y'all don't live off the government because you get Social Security. That's your money. You earned it.
That's it. Exactly. And that's another thing though. Now, 401ks, you're investing in while you're working. That shouldn't be taxed either.
I
I don't
agree.
know. That's just me, I
No,
guess.
I agree. And here's the reason why. When you go to work and you work your 40 hours, your 60 hours, 80 hours, depending on how you're checked, 2 weeks, whatever. But you go to work for the paycheck, okay? Then payday comes. They start chucking off taxes before they give it to you, right? Medicare, FICA, all that. You're taxed
Right.
before you even get your check. Now that you've got your check, every time you look at that money, you're taxed again. Every time you think about spending that money, you're taxed again. I mean, it's
Yeah, I know, right?
to already have worked for a check, of which some of that is pulled out of Social Security. Before it's pulled out, it's taxed as the whole check.
Yeah,
Then your Social Security is pulled out and kept by the government. That's still your money. That is going to be held until you get of age to retire.
yeah, that's
But
not for the government to go in and say, hey, we'll use this money.
yeah, the Biden administration wants to tax that, wants to tax your Social Security as you get it back, as if it's a separate income from any money you've already earned. Like that's already earned money.
Yeah, I
Not
know.
only that, the government gets paid interest while they hold your Social Security in their savings accounts. It draws interest that the government makes off your Social Security waiting in a bank on you to get of retirement age.
Right.
Okay, now you're retired, you're drawing Social Security, you've paid for your house, which they tax the shit out of you, tax you again on the land tax every year, which doubled under the administration, the last one.
Yeah.
Now Kamala was proposing that, I mean, I know you're not trying to sell your house, but if you did sell your house, we want the taxes on the equity that you might make if you sold it. Even though you're not going to sell it, we still want to tax you and make you pay every year for
Yeah.
not selling your house.
Yeah.
For not selling your house.
And
The
heaven
abortion,
forbid you can't pay it for like 3 years.
with the cost of living, you know, people that are senior citizens now, people that are in retirement, their plan fit when they started, when they made their plan.
Yeah.
They had enough money to live on. But now that they don't make a check, now that they're drawing back the money they made and put into Social Security, the government's come along and double taxed their land, demanded that they have insurance. Because if not, if you don't have insurance at the end of the year when you do your taxes, boom, you get penalized. You have to pay a fine. But you see, guys, this Obamacare for the middle class and upper class is not the same as it was for the low income. The low income got free health care, and that was fantastic.
Right.
But those who had to pay for insurance that didn't qualify had to by law, purchase into this Obama plan. Guys, it's expensive as crap and it doesn't cover hardly anything. The co-pays on this thing is outrageous. It was a disaster for the middle class. They paid more for health insurance than they would have paid the hospital without insurance.
Oh, I believe it.
And then the things that, they decided, oh, insurance doesn't cover this. Oh, insurance doesn't cover that. Life-saving medications prescribed by a doctor were getting flipped off the medicine list. And families were having to pay out of pocket for a medication that the pharmaceuticals jacked sky high.
I'll be right back, Mouse.
Okay. I believe insulin reached the highest point. It was $300 for a vial of insulin. That is outrageous. It does not cost that much to make. It does not cost that much to manufacture or ship. Never should have costed that much. Where there's no dispute that government rapes us and wastes our heart, it is. I need to have that one answered. Number ready for Betty when it comes out. In the law books that civilians weren't even supposed to pay taxes, only people who actually worked for the government. Look it up. They have enough money. They just, that is very true. AMC, and now we're in a time that our dollar doesn't actually back a piece of gold. Hey, Frankie, good morning. Our dollar is just printed willy-nilly now. So now we're supposed to believe that the government's out of money for us and they're printing it for themselves. But I'm really digging this new branch of government that Trump is going to put in and place Elon Musk in. Elon Musk is going to audit our government. And let that soak in. Somebody is finally going to stop and audit all these crazy things that our taxes go to. All these weird, I believe it was around the early 2000s, they came out with a bunch of things they were going to study. And I mean, our tax dollars were going to some ridiculous places, much less where we did know it was going, to the wars overseas, to supply terrorists with guns. Hey, Reverend, howdy, howdy. How you doing? It's all designed to suppress humanity. I think it was to dumb us down.
Hello, Frankie. Hello, Reverend Jay.
It's going to be very interesting now, this time around, to see who he puts in the cabinet, to see how he stacks his cabinet this time around. Going in with knowledge and experience and understanding and a plan to get there. And by golly, this time we can do it because we don't have the Speaker of the House ripping up everything we're trying to do. Because it wasn't her idea. She's not there anymore. I did hear that she's put back. Somebody tell me the Senate. The Pelosi took a house in the Senate. I'm not quite sure. I haven't looked it up. The Senate, the House. I thought I heard the Senate, but I wasn't real sure. But poor California, like, what are y'all doing over there? Pelosi, really? Y'all aren't tired of her yet? You're not sick of the homeless yet? You're not sick of the crazy new laws and them being able to handle your kids in school without your knowledge? And if you try to do anything about it, they take your kid? Like, y'all have not had enough of that yet? That's just crazy. That's it. They ain't doing over there. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. Right on the streets, in front of your stores. It's insane.
Where's this at?
California.
Are you serious?
Oh, California is such a mess and has been for so long.
Is it all because of the wildfires and the flooding?
Um, no, California has always been, I mean, even since the 80s, has been a big attraction to the homeless. I mean, they had, what was the name of that place back then? The concrete slab, the slab, they called it.
I don't know.
And it was a big, oh, I have to sneeze. Hold on, excuse. Sorry, I muted out. That's what wouldn't blow yours out. No, they called it the slab, and that was like the one place that they wouldn't remove the homeless camps and toss you around. California has always been a place that is packed full of homeless people, but won't allow them to stay anywhere. You know, every time a homeless camp sets up, the city comes in, tears it down, throws all their stuff in the garbage, and just keeps there's nowhere for these people to go, and it's almost illegal to be homeless there.
Holy
That
crap, Reverend Jay.
and then they really dug down deep on the new Green Act thing, implementing laws about the electric cars, about emissions. Uh,
If
they
they're
were even
worried about the emissions, here's my point on that. They want to go to these electric cars. They claim that's a major part of what the ozone is being damaged by. What people haven't thought about is, what about the airplanes? What about the jets? What about the rockets they send up? Where are they getting this fuel from?
from the oil field.
Everybody wants to go electric. What are they going to do? Use reverse anti-gravity from the aliens?
I mean, I just don't think solar powered rockets are going to get us off the ground. I just don't think they're going to
I
gather
don't see
enough
that
oomph,
either.
you
Yeah.
know.
Just think of the size panels it would take to create that much power.
What gives our government the right to give billions to other countries or billions to NGOs that are helping illegals across the border exactly.
Yes, I
Exactly.
agree, AMC.
They're sitting up here in New York City where they've been flown from the border on first class jets, stepping off the plane, holding their hand out for this. And I've been yelled at this before, but they called it the magic money card because it had endless food stamps, endless cash, way more than they needed to survive. Then they complain that they don't like the food that they're being given.
Well,
Really?
here's the thing. Do you know that when they come across the border in Mexico, there's a sign there that says, for free help, go to New York?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Giving a number to a Democratic post somewhere that gives them a piece of paper that says, hey, you can fly about our country. All you got to do is make us believe you've got a cousin in New York that you can go stay with. They don't check it. They don't check to see if you got a cousin in New York. They just check the box. Yeah, go fly first class anywhere you want. Electric cars are dangerous, as with anything that has batteries. Also, the damage to mine lithium or to dispose it. What about the charging station that our grids can't handle? And that's the same thing. How do you think you're getting electric into your car? From the grid that is burning coal or nuclear power. So you're not saving the earth. All you're doing is overwhelming the grid. Now everything's electric. Now we've got everything plugged into our coal powered electrical plant. So it's just pumping out, we're just burning more coal to fuel all these electrical cars, trucks, smart homes. It was a big scam, AMC, and California bought into it. It was about turning off our coal and turning off our oil so we were no longer the major exporters of that commodity. That's where America's money comes from.
For the oil part, I think they just wanted everybody to stop using it so they could stockpile it for their use.
I would agree with that if he would have stockpiled it, but he wouldn't even stockpile it.
They did. They've even said that there's been, or that the U.S. has more oil than OPEC.
Oh, yeah. We have enough oil just sitting here in the United States. Well, I'll say oil and coal, and mostly coal, but to power the United States for another 200 years. But mind you, when I talk about oil, it's not just fuel or power that it makes. All the things that we have in our daily life are taken from byproducts from crude oil. You're talking all the makeups that you put on in the morning, the plastic toothbrush that you brush your teeth with comes from crude oil, the tires on your car, the wrapping on your wires, the plastic on your dash. All
Yep,
this comes from an oil byproduct. So
yep.
if you turn off oil, how are you going to make your electric car? I never understood that.
Well, I think what it is they're just going to release it to the corporations that are building the electric cars and whatever else needs the wiring. But it isn't going to be cheap.
Reverend, I've heard that. I'm here. That was probably one of the first, I'll just call it a conspiracy theory, for lack of a better term, that came up about the hurricane. But you take that a step further, Reverend. We've been living up here, guys, 200 years since the last flood. I've never been aware that there was a lithium mine up in that mountain. It didn't take me to a place that I thought, oh, they did this to us to take the mine. But what it did bring to mind was, this water. It runs over a mountain full of lithium, mountains full of lithium, and drains down into the river that overflowed and flooded. Now that river, Nola, Chucky, the Pigeon, and I can't remember the other one. But so all that water goes from these mountains down to that river. Every one of these towns has an intake at the river that we suck our water off the river. We send it to the filtration station, whatever you want to call it. And then from there, it gets sent down the water line to your house. How long? Now put that lithium in your water. Now remember, lithium isn't only something that they use to make batteries. Lithium is also something they used to drug psychotic people with. They used
Yes,
as a medication. And
yes.
so I thought, you know what? I get it now. I get why people in the mountains are so freaking happy. We all been sucking lithium water for the last 100 years.
Now, is lithium a mineral or is it a liquid
I'm
or a gas?
Let's find out. Mm. It can be extracted with brine. And now, those of you who don't know what brine is, that's salt water.
Yes.
Hard rock mining, chemical solvents and reagents are applied to isolate desirable products and byproducts through precipitation. What?
That's water. Precipitation, that's the same thing they call for when it's going to rain.
That's what I'm saying. So, was I correct in saying that when it precipitates on this mountain,
Yes, you were correct.
that it's going to drain lithium into the river?
Yes. But it
And
might
that's
be to a point where it doesn't bother anyone.
okay, but these people have lived here for hundreds of years. They've been drinking this water since they were babies. What would
I
a
don't know.
what would I mean, probably small amounts, I would agree with you, at a time. Like, you could probably take a glass of water and maybe find traces in it. Maybe. But over a lifetime, just drinking city water, cooking with it, showering in it, does it have an effect on the citizens?
All right, here's one. You got well water?
Yes.
All right, how do you know it isn't in your well water?
That's what I'm saying. And the only reason I think it's not is because we pump from a spring that is above the Nolichucky. So
Oh,
it doesn't it's like before it reaches the Nolichucky. But then you have to ask, is there lithium in my mountain? I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, maybe not a huge conglomerate mine on there, but what if there's small pockets and we have no idea? Reverend, I'm completely aware of the black rock and the permits being put to mine. It's disgusting. The soil in the disaster is so contaminated that people and animals are sick and dying. Also,
Mhm.
yes, that's true. Also, a nuclear waste facility lost barrels of toxic radioactive waste in the floods. And that also, to add, all those vehicles it washed away, it washed out all those fluids. That's brake fluid, tranny fluid, gasoline, oil, everything that was sitting in a garage that got washed away, paints, household products, insecticides. Lithium is have a water sample sent to your lab for testing. I've thought about that, right? We've actually talked about that.
You really should, Mouse.
But I mean, putting it
Because if there's
together,
a chance, you don't want to take the chance of having that in your water.
it's true. But it kind of made me giggle because it's like you'd have to have heard these stories of how tough and happy the Appalachian folk have been in history. Back in the day, they lived with dirt floors, in
Yeah.
a winter, and were just fine, happy about it. Well, now I have to go, well, yeah, they were all lithiumed up from the river. No wonder mountain people are so freaking calm and happy. We've been drinking lithium in our water unaware, and we're just like, yep,
Somehow I knew
cool.
you were going to go there with that.
Yep, cool. Yeah, everything's cool.
It's the magic river.
Because lithium in medication form is given as a suppressant or a depressant. It's given to, psychotic patients that are having an episode. They give it to them to kind of numb them out. And I'm like, oh, that's wild. Now I get the Appalachian folks. Now I get it. Can't nothing upset you folks. I get it now. I've had my water tested, and we have 97% pure water. It's called sweet water because of the taste. That's wild. Whoa.
That's
Whoa, now
fun.
you're making my head explode, Reverend. Whoa, now that's a lot. Wow. And it would be too, because they They drew the water from the local creeks and springs because, the moonshine stills had to be drug out where nobody would find it. And it needed a water source. We know that from, the Moonshiners, the show. So, wow, lithium moonshine. Now, I'm telling you, pharmaceuticals, there's something to that. Y'all need to look into it. Lithium moonshine might be the new next new antidepressant. I'm just saying. But I've had somebody tell me before, ooh, my water is that good sweet water. I get it from a spring. I say the whole community gets it. There's probably about 15 houses that we all
Now,
draw
is your
off the same
spring
well.
running through rock or is it running just through soil?
Well, it's all rock. If that makes sense.
So you don't have very much topsoil up top where you are?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, Tennessee is rocky. You can't dig a hole in your. We can't even have gas lines in the county because you can't lay it in the ground with all the rock.
Oh, okay.
A man had 7 cadaver dogs, and 3 have died, and the rest are sick. I believe
Wow.
you, AMC. I totally believe you. And this is going to be the long-term issue up here. Everybody's trying to get everybody back into shelter, get some food back to them, get them heat, get them some power, a bath, wash their clothes.
Wow.
These kind of things is what everybody's doing. But the contamination, I don't know how. I mean, it's going to last for years. And you can see it when you go out to look at the overflooded places. The water has receded now. Like the floods are gone. In fact, to me, the river seems lower than I've ever seen it before right now.
Have you had
But
much rain lately, though?
no, but around the areas that it capped the river, there is a gray brown, okay, a gray beige colored coating
Oh,
over everything. It's still left on the trees. It's on the topsoil where the river just dropped it and dried. So everything has a really weird color to it. I was
I
telling
wonder if
somebody
the
the other day.
EPA should go in and check that out
Oh
because
yeah.
that doesn't sound right. You said they have?
Yeah, it's something that the people there are dealing with, and trying to explain to these people, that's your land, that's your property, you bought and paid for that, but you can't live on it anymore. Not because the government's taken it, because it's contaminated, and we don't know how to uncontaminate it.
I've seen illegals doing cleanup in the building in Asheville. JLR
AMC,
Investigates was live streaming it 2 weeks ago.
hello. Hey, CCC, how are you this morning? Good morning.
Good morning, Corner Cobalt.
But I don't even know how to explain it. Everything's dead. Like you can look out across the trees and see how high the river got on a tree. And the bottom part of the tree is dead and colored with this gray beige coating. And the top of the tree is green or yellow because the leaves are turning.
Well, yeah.
It's just wild. It doesn't look natural anymore. It doesn't look like a beautiful.
It's not like a mud ring.
It kind of is, yeah. But it's not brown. It's kind of a beige gray color. Looks like ash almost. AMC, I was going to touch on that. There are rumors, not because I can't confirm it, but there are rumors that there were some illegal immigrants that had been bused up there. This was before the storm. And they had no place to put them. They had no housing for them. So they bought a bunch of tents and put them out by the river. Now, that area that they were staying in has been completely destroyed and is gone, has been washed away. Did we have a list of these people? Did we know, that bothers me. I don't even know how many immigrants came with that group of people. Is there any official list? Are they missing? How will we know? How do we know if any of these people were in the numbers of people that are still missing? Don't forget, I'll be calling eyes on them. Don't forget, Trump is pardoning the J6ers soon, too. Marjorie Taylor Greene is on the committee to get the J6ers out. I agree with that. Now,
Good morning, Ty.
Hey, Ty. I know everybody calls you Sport, but I'll always call you Ty. But when you go out to look at the river now, it no longer looks like that postcard picture.
Oh, it probably
It's
never
wild.
will again.
I believe it will. It's weird because now it's just bare rock in a wide open space past the river, where it just tore through. But used to where, like you had a trees beside the river, or, the grass went all the way up to the riverbank.
Right.
Now, all that's just been remodeled and repainted with this weird gray beige mixture. So it's gives you a weird feeling in your heart to go look at it. It's not beautiful anymore. It's ugly. It's it just has that feeling to it looking at it.
Oh.
I agree, AMC. From this, this is where we start on next campaign. Who are we going to put behind him that is going to keep the momentum going, that is going to finish what we started? We have to do that now, and we can't wait till last minute at the end of the 4 years.
Hell, they did that in less than 3.5, though, AMC, if you think about it. They did it almost within the first 6 months.
Oh, yeah, they did. They started rewriting and executive order, and that's what got me. Everybody was like, Trump's a dictator. And I'm screaming, do you not see how our current administration is dictating the hell out of us right now?
But
They're
yeah,
not
Trump,
asking us if we want
they
these
call Trump
policies.
the dictator.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
asking us if we want these changes. They're just changing this and that and this and that, open the borders, the whole 9 yards. They just did what they needed to do for their agenda, and they didn't ask. And I'm like,
I
how do y'all?
agree, AMC. The
Why?
American people have their eyes open now, which is a good thing.
Right. And why? Because Trump makes a mean tweet, but these dictators look at you and smile nicely. You don't notice the dictatorship already? Because what? They're smiling at you because they say, and such a nice voice. Really? You're fooled that easily?
Do. Get my meaning.
I'm amazed at Pennsylvania. All you from Pennsylvania, congratulations. Cheers. Good job. And especially to the Amish.
Oh, yeah.
This Pennsylvania was important on this election. It was one of the major swing states, and we needed it. We needed Pennsylvania. And they thought they had Pennsylvania, but I tell you, the Amish came out in millions.
Yep.
millions to vote. Something they never get involved with because it is of the English, and they don't,
Right.
but this time the Amish were helping each other register to vote. They were doing convoys with their buggies and their Trump flags. It was so crazy. A Trump flag on an Amish buggy. Can you imagine it? But they came through for us. And we have to say, man, thank you, Amish, for that.
I agree, AMC.
Oh, she does. I know. AMC, she does. It takes a lot of babysitters. A lot. A lot. But y'all know that y'all have to know over there that Buddy's he's having fun with it. Buddy really voted this year. I think that has to be said. I know he, privacy. I won't say who he voted for. It probably would shock y'all. But
No,
he
it wouldn't.
did. He did. He got motivated and he voted. And I'm proud of him for that. Very proud of him. So don't let the clowning fool you. He likes to clown. It's fun. And y'all love it.
Well,
But the votes have to be certified. What is it, by December 10th?
oh, I don't know.
And each state has to, go into the White House and certify their votes before the House. And then, you know what the really kicker is?
No, it's that.
You know who has to sign the piece of paper that certifies our votes per state? You know who has to sign that?
Who?
The vice president. That is the job of the vice president.
Frankie, I love it when he's sleeping.
I know, right? The vice president has to sign. Like Kamala has to put her signature just because of the job she sits now. Poor her. She has to be the one to sign all the certified votes. Like if that ain't smearing the egg all over your face and having to wear it all day, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. Oh my.
For you, oh well, I can't say. Hey, Dory.
Hey, Dory, welcome in.
Then I think all this weird identification, I'm a doorknob or I need to poop in a cat box, I think that's going to die down a whole lot now. I think
What?
that, with our kids and the I identify as a light bulb or I identify as a
okay,
fucking
yeah.
cat, I think all that craziness is going to die down. I hope we get control of our schools back now. Put the boys back in the boys' sports, the girls back in the girls' sports. If you want to be a boyish girl, that's fantastic. Be you. But go to the girls' bathroom. I'm sorry. If you're a girl. If you're a boy, do you
Go
want
in
to
the
be
boys' bathroom.
you want to be a feminine boy? That's okay. That is really okay. But you still have to go to the boys' bathroom. Sorry.
Really?
I
How
never
uncomfortable would it make the girls feel if they seen somebody in that condition go into their bathroom? I mean, come on.
There was a gentleman whose daughter was assaulted at school by an adult male going into the female bathroom, was assaulted. And because it was an election term, they swept it under the rug because the school wanted to stay on their agenda and continue to let the boys in the girls' bathroom. This thing is happening all over the world. The stories are a dime a dozen where women are no longer safe in our own bathroom. We can't even go to the bathroom and feel safe in public.
It's
Because we know
crazy.
society has let men into our bathroom, and if we tell them to get out, it's hate speech, it's hate crime, it's, you know, IMC. Well, on a side note, I never really understood this. Guys, the line to the women's bathroom is fucking long. And one thing us women hate about having to go to the bathroom in public is there's always a line to the bathroom. Now we can look over at the men's bathroom. You guys are in and out. Y'all got urinals. Y'all go in, y'all get out. There's no line. Why would you want to add to our already long ass line to get into a damn bathroom? Y'all
Exactly.
have the equipment to use. If I have the equipment to use a urinal, I'm going in there and using y'all's urinal. I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait in line. Right?
Hello, Night Owl.
Hey, Night Owl. Yeah. Be you, boo, but leave everybody else alone with it. You don't get to make your existence someone else's problem. You don't get to. I don't have to pretend whatever it is you're pretending. And it's okay if you want to pretend. You want to pretend that you're, if a guy wants to pretend he's a girl, go do it. But don't ask me to call you she because I know you're a guy. You're a feminine guy. That's okay. I don't hate you. I don't judge you. But don't ask me to pretend. Don't ask me to.
Exactly.
I can accept you as a guy who feels feminine. I can accept you as that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's crazy. The world has gone crazy and it's all over.
The way I see it, look what happened with Sodom and Gomorrah.
Absolutely.
It's coming. They're going back to Sodom and Gomorrah days.
Well, I think that we have so many advantages and freedoms over here in this country that we also need to remember, as free as we are, we don't get to go to another country and push that on them no more than we want them bringing their traditions and culture and cramming it down our neck. Good morning, Kathy.
Good morning, Kathy. Hope you're doing well.
The link is pinned to the top of chat. Y'all need to get up here. Y'all need to get up here. There's plenty of room for everybody. There she is.
Oh,
Good morning, you two beautiful people. How are you?
Good morning, my
pretty good,
beautiful
Katie.
glass
How
of
are
wine.
you?
That's bourbon, but it's okay.
That ain't what you drink bourbon in. That is not what you drink bourbon in.
Girl, if I drank bourbon, I'd be on. Hi, Ty. Good morning, everybody in chat. I'm sorry I didn't finish typing everybody's name. Hairbag, how the hell are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
I'm so glad to hear that. I am doing fucking fantastic this morning.
That
That's
is
great.
very fantastic to hear.
You don't
Wonderful.
even know. Night Owl, my love bug. How are you? Night Owl's got big kahunas. I'm going to tell you all right out front. Night Owl's got some big kahunas.
All right, what happened?
She went up against Buddy and Uncle Fatty, and she stood her ground.
Good for you.
Good.
Good
Mm.
for you, Night Owl.
I walked in and was like, nope, nope, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Nope.
I stayed up till 6 in the morning with these crazy people, and I must have fallen asleep because I woke up with my laptop next to me, my phone on my chest, and I was like, "Oh God, it's only 9 a.m. I only went to sleep at 6." I went to bed last night, hairbag, at 6:45, and woke up 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, Gigi.
AMC says, Katie K, the excitement you have this morning is making me nervous.
No, AMC. Listen, I have been doing nothing but reading. What RFK is going to do for our country and our produce and our food is blowing my mind.
Yes, he's going to put real food back in our schools too.
That's right.
Woo!
We are going to make America healthy again. They're talking about going back to the original seeds, the heirloom seeds for planting food. None of this bio whatever, however they create food now. No, no, they're saying no. Elon is going to. I just love this team.
Yes, now you
I
get
am
it. I can
so.
even, you get it now, don't you? Elon is going to audit our government.
Yeah, we're gonna cut the fat. We're gonna make us healthy, and in 4 years' time, a miracle is gonna happen. Let's just hope we can find somebody to follow through after 4 years.
Um, I
That's what
have,
Mouse said just a few minutes ago.
Sorry, I was late, Hairbag. I haven't had coffee in forever, and I made coffee today. I said I'm going to Mouse's.
yes, coffee is fantastic.
Not really, but okay.
Forrest! Hey, Forrest!
Why is Gigi up so early?
Let me give Forrest his rent. Wow! Ah,
Hey,
good to
Wanda
see
E.
you,
I see
Forrest.
Wanda E. AMC.
Hello, Forrest.
Finding Forest, TY. Thank God you're putting up these names. Night Owl, because I can't see chat. Sorry. But good morning to each and every one of you. Let the Trump train begin.
Ooh, yeah. That's what I was telling everybody. I was laughing about all the stuff that I had heard coming out of the liberals' mouth, this morning about
Nope, nope. I
all
ignore
this.
it. I ignore it. I ignore it.
I done told them, look, your Social Security is safe. In fact, they're not going to tax it anymore. That's
Mm-hmm.
fantastic. Your daughters are fixing to have all the rights they need back,
Mm-hmm.
regardless of what your
Good morning,
state did,
Rustin.
because your state did the abortion rights or no rights, not
Mm-hmm.
Trump. Your states did that. Trump's going to fix it because he listened to the wrong person and they fucked it up.
Mm-hmm. It's all good. It's all good. And we have Senate
Yeah, we have the House
and we have the House.
and
But
we have the Supreme Court. Ah!
oh, Gigi's dying right now. Gigi's dying right now. Don't repeat that too loud.
Listen. No, I mean, this means this time there's not the other party of power standing in his way of doing all the good things.
Yep.
Like, we can go get the job done now.
And let me tell you what else I heard today. I'm only reading positive. The negative, I just well, I did read one negative. These young millennials or Gen Zs or whatever category they fall in, they're shaving their heads in protest of Trump. What are you doing that for,
Oh,
silly?
that
It
is
goes back.
fantastic. Oh, that is a fantastic idea.
I never in my life. But here's some more
No.
positive.
Let me finish that statement. Let me
Go
finish
ahead.
that thought. Yes, Zoomies, in protest, go cut your hair. Please go cut your hair and get a job. Okay, y'all.
And they're refusing to reprocreate. And I said, that might be a blessing.
That's fantastic too.
It's a win-win. But here's some more great news. I don't really shop in Walmart. I do shop in Aldi's. but they're guaranteeing this holiday season, they're bringing down the prices to when Trump was president because they know what's coming in January for them. So they're giving the American people back their money. So Aldi's and Walmart has joined the bandwagon to join Trump in lowering process prices for the holiday season. I told you I'm reading nothing but positive today.
Excellent. That is
Well,
amazing.
that's a good,
hmm
yeah.
I don't know if everybody has Aldi's. They do have. What did Gutters say? This
This
means
means
it'll.
it'll be Republicans upping us all the way, giving one side all the power could be really shitty for us.
No,
Or it could be really positive. I told you the glass is half full, not half empty.
hey, Weston. No, I disagree. I feel like this time freaking Pelosi and Schumer won't be able to stand in the way and trash everything we try to do. That was so aggravating, the first administration. Just
hmm
aggravating.
Yes, both of them. Well, Pelosi's still there, but she's not there in any power. She's there.
Yeah,
She
she,
was so negative yesterday. She's lucky there was a TV between us. She goes, "Oh God, what can I say? What can I say? There's nothing to say." I said, "You're absolutely right. We've silenced you. Now just go home and eat your ice cream."
Yeah,
drink
that's it,
wine.
exactly.
She don't eat ice cream. She drinks from a bottle.
Whatever, whatever she
I don't
does.
think they
Nope.
make vanilla flavored liquor.
Do they? They might. I don't know. These days.
Oh, there's vanilla vodka.
Oh, well,
You
there
know,
you
for
go.
somebody who don't drink, I can tell you a lot about alcohol. It's so funny.
They said when they drug her.
Yeah, we know, Katie. You're a closet lush.
Yeah, I wish. I
They said
really wish. Hi,
when they
Weston.
when they moved her out of the Speaker of the House office, that
hmm
they had to take her and bottles in one load and then come back for another load of bottles. I
Oh,
was like,
Jesus.
wow, that drunk.
Oh, I like what they say. I'll tell you what. Her speech yesterday, I was impressed. I have to tell you, I got to give her kudos. Her I lost speech was
Well,
impressive.
we
Let me show.
kind of.
Um,
Yeah,
um,
go ahead, Mouse.
I'm gonna show this again. You're gonna love this, Kathy. You're absolutely gonna love this.
Oh God, what did you do to it? Jesus.
Hold on. Let me. No,
I know.
I
I know
want to.
somebody did something to it.
I know. I want to show you where her speech came from. I'm gonna
Mm.
play this again. This is interesting.
Oh.
Not what we voted for.
This is not the outcome we wanted or we worked so hard for.
Earlier,
All right,
I
all
spoke
right,
with
all right.
President-elect
You can
Trump
shut
and
it off now.
congratulated him on his victory. I also told him
Hold on,
that we
because
will
not
help
everybody
him
got
and
to
his
see it.
team with their transition.
Last night, I congratulated Donald Trump and offered to work with him on behalf of our country.
Over the 107 days of this campaign, we have been intentional about building community and building coalitions, bringing people together from every walk of life and background.
We've spent a year and a half bringing together millions of people
Oh
from
God.
every corner of our country to say with one voice that we believe that the American dream is big enough for everyone.
So that's where she got her speech from. Oh, I don't know.
Well,
Listen, I'm just saying. I know AMC. It was just a show, but she looked professional. She sounded professional. It was the first time she didn't go giggling or off the rails, riding her gravy train. She actually just sounded.
I thought she looked stressed. Look at the wrinkles on her. I mean, like
Well,
she looks
listen,
like
she,
she's
you
done.
know what? When you look at the whole outcome of it, she only had 2 months. We've got to bring this country together. We got to go back to checking on our neighbors.
Yeah, yeah. No, not everybody got to see that. I think I showed it at the first of the live, and there
hmm
were only a few people here, so I wanted to re-show that to you and to everybody else in chat that didn't get to see it. That yes, indeed, it was the same verbatim word for word,
Apparently.
as
Oh,
the same speech Hillary Clinton gave when he whooped her.
oh, Jesus. I didn't realize that. I just knew it was too good to be true. Thanks for bursting my bubble. Here I am finally giving us some credit. I
No.
take it back now. Copycat.
Ah,
And I am going to say this, and I really hope that everybody understands we owe Lancaster, Pennsylvania a
Man.
big hoorah.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier, and I even shouted out to our Amish people out there, man, y'all came through for us.
Amen.
and you know what? AMC has it right. Democrats are going to pretend to play nice and work across the aisle because they know they're backed in a corner now. Funny how
Um,
that works, isn't it?
I think
Yeah.
it, I think it's going to be too late, and the reason I say that is because he gave that position to Elon because I think we're going to prosecute. I think we're going to start counter prosecuting for all the dirty bullshit. I think we're going to start taking them to court like they tried to do him for the nonsense.
You know what I think? I think the first thing he's going to do is he's going to kick that attorney general out that brought the charges on him for bullshit.
I don't know. You know what? Sometimes, he's like a good gangster, if you know what that means. I don't know if he'd stoop that low. I don't know if he even I think he just wants to be able to say, "You're out of here." And
I
Actually,
well, that's the same
AMC,
as firing him.
oh yeah, AMC. Just so you know, I did catch your clips from the rally.
I did too. Good job. Good job. He was so
I
happy he was
haven't
there.
seen it, AMC, sorry.
Hey, MC, drop your link. I can't do anything up here when I'm on my phone.
Yeah,
Except,
did you? That's what I was showing everybody this morning. I'll bring this map up again if oh, I've already closed it out.
That's
But
so cool, ain't it, Gutters?
all the swing states eventually went red.
yeah.
Arizona even checked in. They were the last one. Arizona is red. Pennsylvania is red. Wisconsin was red. Michigan was red.
So
Night Owl says she thinks Biden fired him yesterday.
Who?
I think a lot of people are gonna have to get out before January. But also, on the other hand, I have to say, the people spoke.
Yeah, they
They
did.
spoke, man. They spoke. They're
What
tired
did
of this shit.
what did Chad Prather say? Too big to rig this time, baby.
That's what
That's
they
right.
said. That the democracy actually worked this time around. The people spoke, and they're not playing no more.
There you go. Thank you, Frankie. I did enjoy it. I did AMC. I gave you a like. I did catch it. We did know you were out there. We were waiting for you to post. I remember. And when I finally caught it, I watched it.
I left you a comment, AMC. I wasn't scared.
Um, let's see, where was it? There was one comment. Oh, they probably regulated. They probably tried to regulate the Amish. Understand, Weston, that within the religion of the Amish community, the reason they came out to vote, not because the government tried to regulate them, which, we're
They
all getting
were. They were.
overregulated. We're all getting overregulated, which, it does include them. But the main reason this election was so important to them to vote in is because within their religion, they do not believe in having a leader that is a woman. I know it's old school. I know it's crazy, but that is their beliefs. And they were not going to be governed by a woman. It's against their religion. So they had to come out and vote her away.
Well, I think also the one Amish farm that got closed down when they got raided
Oh,
and they
yeah.
couldn't sell their products, their family couldn't eat it. And they literally confiscated every fruit, vegetable, meat that they had that they would have sold to the pub, at
Yeah.
their little, and they took everything away. When that spreads to the farmer where they don't bother anybody, they don't disrespect anybody, they do not disrespect thy neighbors. They are nothing but fair and good people.
Yeah.
And the government starts coming in bothering them about the land because everybody wants to buy farmland now. It seems to be a hot commodity, but that's going to turn around and the American farmer can keep his farm now.
Yeah.
Makes me sick. But I am proud. And it's time to, I ain't saying we got to hold hands and sing kumbaya, but I'm saying we got to start respecting each other and just move forward. Although I would love to see Gigi with her neighbor hold hands. That's a personal joke. Someday she'll tell you the story. But yeah, I just think it's time. I mean, every walk of life, every religion, every nationality, everybody is just sickened. The border, prices, every other thing. Did you see the stock market? It rose
Oh,
1,008 points.
yeah.
I was
Money's
like,
going back in. Money's going back in. People feel secure about what's going to happen.
mm-hmm.
Hey, Wanda E., how are you doing today?
Good morning,
And it's
Wanda.
been a long time since they have.
Yeah. What did Gigi say? You're putting them too fast.
Oh, thank you, Frankie H. Darling. How are you?
No, before that. What did AMC? I saw Kathy.
All
I
right,
can't
hang
read. It's
on.
too tiny for me with no glasses.
Oh,
KDK,
Frankie
it
H.
never
just
ends.
put Night Owl's
Uh,
link down.
Oh,
KDK,
okay.
it never ends with our government. We need to fight back as a whole.
Yes, absolutely, AMC. And I believe with this administration, the new administration that's coming in, they are like people arguing me about the FDA and everything else. I said, do you really think, do you understand in Europe, like 40, is that Nikita? Good morning. Wanda E, good morning. Do you understand that 40% of our goods aren't even allowed to be sold in Europe because of the crap that's in them?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I saw a commercial that JFK put out. I wish I could share it with you because it's from TikTok. But I mean, it'll just make you cry. It's
Here's something that
crazy, the
I always
shit.
wondered. With all the chemicals that they put in the food, I'm wondering if that's the cause of a lot of the cancer that's out there.
Well, they say cancer, diabetes, high blood pressure,
I believe it.
gastrointestinal issues.
Yeah.
They're killing us slowly off. And then the medical industry, the drugs, the pharmaceuticals, they make tons and tons of money off of all of these diseases.
Yeah. They want to keep us alive, but they don't want to cure us. That's what pharmaceuticals want. They want us dependent on them to stay alive.
Yep.
What did he say? The RFK video on the CO2 pipe? Yes, yes. I'm telling you. AMC, nothing but positive the past 2 days.
Thank you, Frankie. Oh, Weston, you was going to say, what was the other one? Oh, no, I already answered it.
Europe should be on their own from now on.
You know what? I agree with you, Weston. I absolutely agree with you on that one. A lot of the problems we're having in the world today with all these wars was Europe's fuck up after World War II, was it not? Can we at least agree to that? I mean, the whole thing with Israel and Palestine and God, all that's Europe's doing.
Yeah, over a piece of land. It's a damn shame.
Europe gave them that land
Mm-hmm.
after the war, but they never resolved the issues that the people had about the land. And so now it's everyone's issue.
I don't know. That Gaza is one strip of land. In the past, they've lived together, united. I've listen. It's just too much to get into.
No, actually, the
Oh, I did.
Palestinians never wanted to share it. They were angry they didn't get it all, that it was divided up. They're angry about that. That's what they were angry at Israel about to begin with.
But is it Hamas that's pushing this, or is it
Okay. Okay.
Palestine?
Because these other groups, tribes, if you will,
Mm-hmm.
had money and had power, offered them protection because their ideas aligned. So they allowed Hamas to come in into their city and run it as a government, as a as if that was their police.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
that's how they're caught up in Gaza now.
It's a shame because for years and years, those people, I mean, the Jewish and the Palestinians, they lived amongst each other. You know what I'm saying? They had no issues with each other. Everybody did their own thing. And then all of the sudden, the new kid on the block comes in and, oh, we ain't going to take this no more. When, why? Everybody's living amongst peace.
Well, the other countries knew that when this Biden administration came in, they weren't going to do shit about all the world's problems. They'll pay for them.
Uh-huh.
They'll keep paying for them. Yeah, I'll pay you to have a war. Instead of saying no, no, you shouldn't invade another country. We don't do that anymore, and I'm not going to pay you to do so. So yeah, when this administration hit, the whole world went, okay, now's our chance. That's what Russia did. And I've listened to the speeches from Putin. And again, he is a very long-winded person. But in short, he basically said, I wouldn't have went into Ukraine if Trump would have been president. I went into Ukraine because Biden was president and I fucking could.
Yeah, but now he's trying to have peace talks to get his buns out of Ukraine.
Oh,
It's funny.
that was before he then came out and said, now y'all remember when he had submarines and stuff out over by Florida,
Cuba. Yeah.
going to Cuba over there.
Mm-hmm.
One thing he did say in that long-winded speech was he needs Trump to come back and stop this war. Guys, he failed. This was supposed to be a 2-week mission and he had Ukraine. 2 weeks, he promised. And it didn't happen. Ukraine is still kicking his ass. And he's at the point he's lost so many soldiers, so many, even, it's still Russia. There's still sons, there's still brothers, there's still fathers. He's lost so many men that he is not going to stand there and say, oh, I fucked up, I'm going to quit. He can't do that, not as a world leader. But he will. And he said, if Trump comes back in and tells me to stop, I'm going to listen.
Crazy. That goes back to that good, the good gangster.
It's wild. But are Putin and Trump best buddies? No. I do see Putin kissing Trump's ass like he's never kissed anybody's before. I'll say that.
Yeah.
You know what bothers me though?
What's that,
Last
hairbag?
week, the news was reporting that Russia brought China's troops up to the border of the
Korea.
Ukraine and Russia.
Korea, not China, Korea. North
Oh,
Korea.
I said China.
North Korea.
I meant North
Yeah.
Korea. Yeah,
Right.
I did mean that.
Yeah, he's out of men.
That's something that bothers me because if you stop and think about it, I don't think Russia has the same capabilities or better than North Korea has because they're getting their stuff from China.
Oh, come on, hairbag. Rocket Man wants in on this war. He wants. We've always known that about Rocket Man, right? He wants to be in this war. He wants to do this, but nobody will let him play. He tried to get in the Middle East, and the Middle East said, "Man, you ain't got no business here. Besides, what are you gonna do, right?" And so Russia said, "Okay, fine. You come over here and play in our sandbox."
Well, no good can come from it.
No, and he knows now. Trust me, North Korea right now is going, Oh, we fucked up. Yeah, you did. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you did. And if they haven't figured it out yet, they will soon. Oh, they do, AMC. Well, I can't say they do. I say I believe they do. Just on a very
Allegedly.
certain time.
Let's go with allegedly.
Yeah, we'll say
Yeah.
allegedly,
Yeah.
like it says at the bottom of the page.
But
I
still,
I think they do the way Putin talks, and he is going to listen to Trump. But Trump is going to, he needs Trump to get him out of it without so much egg on his face.
Yeah, he's got to save some face. So Trump will go in and say, "Hey, listen, I'm going to say, hey, why don't you leave Ukraine alone?" And he'll say, "Okay."
He'll work up some deal where it makes it look like both sides get a piece of what they want.
Right.
Call it a peace treaty.
But see, the thing is, those billions of dollars that we've been sending Ukraine, put the brakes on.
Yeah, that just
yes.
stopped.
Yes.
Well, Zelensky come in, and when he asked our government the last time, he met with the Biden administration, and they all told him, "Yeah, sure, we're going to keep sending you money, keep supporting you through this thing." Well, he detoured and goes to Trump Towers and has a meeting with Trump. Oh, he was really pissed off about it, but it is what it is. He asked Trump, "Are you going to support? Are you going to send money?" Trump said, "Hell no." He said, "What do you mean? Why
Hit
not?"
them brakes.
He said, "Because I'm going to stop the war. There's no need to send y'all money when the war's stopped."
Exactly. Put the foot on the brakes.
I agree. Frankie Rocket Man is he's itching to he wants to go into the history book as the leader of any freaking war. He don't really care. He wants a war under his belt to feel like a supreme leader.
Who does she want to know about? Where is your little apple?
Asshole.
Who are we talking about, Frankie?
Really? Do you need me to like three guesses?
Yeah,
Kathy?
really.
Three
You want
guesses.
us to draw you a
Where,
picture
where,
or
where,
get
where's
Rembrandt to do
where,
it?
where's our little liberal asshole at this morning?
Sleeping.
Leave him there. Leave him there. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, yes. Night owl. That I swear to the Lord, I couldn't wait to see that, and I missed it, and then I caught. I got you, Frankie, sleeping. Um, and I watched the View yesterday, and that one lady said because uneducated white women voted for Trump. I said, "Oh, girl, stop putting your foot in your mouth."
Oh, she had to come back later and correct it and say, I meant to say uneducated college
Yeah,
women. No,
yeah, okay.
that didn't fix it. Sorry, didn't fix it.
No, no. I said, do you understand, sister, that I can't even say it. Let's just be quiet, Kathy. We're on a positive high note. Let's just stay there. Oh, and then Whoopi Goldberg. What happened last night? The people spoke. The people spoke. And if you watched CNN last night, CNN, which I haven't watched in a long time, but
Uh-huh.
one of the broadcasters said, we as broadcasters have to do better. We don't listen to the people. We listen to what did they say? They're corporate entities. When
Uh-huh.
we never take the time anymore to listen to the people, and we have to, a CNN reporter told his fellow colleagues, we have to listen to the people because the people of America spoke.
Yep.
Yep.
Loud and clear.
Now let's see if CNN takes a ticket from that.
Well, they'd be the main ones to have to show what they're preaching.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it does bring into question if, if Eisenhower back then put it in place that the news media that was connected to the White House only put out what they wanted them to put out. And I mean, I get the reason was for like mass hysteria things, like to control fear,
Right, right.
when they put stuff out, not to put stuff out too early to send fear. I get all that,
But that's in the garbage pail now.
right. And
They're
now
all one sided. You got You have
For the
CNN,
last
MSNBC,
for the last 4
ABC.
years, for the last 4 years, these major news corporations have done nothing but they have their own time slot in the news to just bitch and trash Trump.
Yeah. Well, actually, that's been the past 8 years.
Yeah, it
Do you
has.
remember when he came into office and talked about him tweeting? So what? He's tweeting. What do you care? He's talking to the people. I
At
mean,
least,
really.
at least he's reaching out to us.
Right.
Kamala wouldn't even answer questions that we should know.
Kamala, Joe Biden. It wasn't just her, it was him. It was all Democrats. They all made fun of him. But see, this time around, you couldn't say we cheated. You couldn't say anything was wrong.
Well, I'm interested to see now, of course, after January starts, when he actually takes office, because we're in lame
Hmm.
duck right now. But I am interested to see how the dynamic of major media is going to change.
Yeah, I
Will
hope it does.
they're supposed to be plugged into the White House and follow his media directive.
Wait, did you see who he chose? Oh, God, Trump, I love you. Do you see us he chose for the White House spokesperson?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
Oh God, I can't think of his name right now, but he was from Fox News. Oh, I was
The
just in
one,
awe.
the one with the sideways blonde hair.
No, no, the doc. What the heck is his name? He did an interview with him. I can't think of his name.
Tucker?
Yeah,
Tucker
Tucker
Carlson?
Carlson. Thank you.
Oh,
And holy shit,
I love it.
I'm telling you,
Yes.
he's gonna have a dream team like never seen before.
Oh,
well,
that's
you
gonna
know
be
what? Here's
amazing.
a thought that I was having too. Look at how the news reports anymore. They look at everything like it's a tabloid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
They show all they do is report on stuff that nobody gives a damn about.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. And here's the thing I think that put everybody over the edge, and I mean everybody in America, the coverage they gave to the hurricane victims of Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, and Virginia,
Virginia, yeah.
and Tennessee. Don't forget Tennessee.
Did
And
you
you
see
know
who
what?
Weston was guessing for that press secretary?
Oh, Ted Nugent?
Yeah. Can you imagine?
No, I couldn't. The man's no, no,
I
no, I
think
could
Ted
not.
Nugent would equal the alcohol intake of Nancy Pelosi.
Mm.
He's a great guy, but no.
Yeah, yeah, no. I think Tucker's going to do a great job.
That's going to be interesting.
But
Wow.
listen, I am just like, I'm telling you, I got to stop reading because it's making my brain hurt. I was reading, walking to my car yesterday. I said, "What are you doing? You're going to fucking fall again, you idiot."
What?
So I put my glasses in the car, so they're still there. Because I'm telling you, I was so tired last night. I'll never do that to myself again. Stay up all night long. I'm not. I got to tell myself, you're not 30 anymore. This ain't reality, sister. You're too old to be staying up all night and sleeping for 3 hours and thinking you can make it till nighttime again. Nope, nope, nope. 6:45. 6:45. I hit that pillow, mouse, hairbag. I'm telling you, out cold until 5 o'clock this morning, and I felt refreshed when I got up today.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, but
You know
that's my
what? My
last
neighbor
that's my
kept me
last
up all
overnighter
night.
ever.
My neighbor he was swearing and oh my god, he was raising hell all night because of the results coming in.
Yeah, well, that's what happened to me, Hairbag. I did go to bed at little after, I don't even know what time. I was watching Gigi's channel and I was like, okay, he's gonna win, he's gonna win. And I wanted to lay down, and then all of a sudden I heard this ranting. I said, man, this house ain't big enough for two people.
Ranting.
I
That
mean,
says 1,000 words right there.
I'm being nice. And I mean, even outside, I could hear him inside. And I said, oh, Jesus. And I said, what are you yelling about?
Is that when you came outside yesterday on his live in the morning when me and Mouse were on panel?
No, 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 honey. I was outside from 2:30 in the morning until 6, and then I got up again, and he was still going, and I just went and laid back down, and I got up at 9 o'clock. So I guess that's what, because I said, "Oh wow, hairbag's there, how nice." And I went in and got a soda, and I wanted to lay back down, but it just never happened. Hmm.
Well,
Well, you came out and you were giving them hell about something.
Yelling. There's no need to yell. People will understand you better if you just speak.
Yeah.
this is what I forgot. This is us and how we feel now.
Yeah.
Take that, liberals and Dems.
I'd name her Melania Trump.
That's Lady Liberty.
Get
Take
out of here,
that,
you
Dems.
damn
Take that,
Democrats.
liberals. Yeah, get out of my way.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm listen. It's going to be slow. I just hope it's steady. Slow and steady wins the race. And by the time the 4 years is up, we'll remember, and then we go and vote again. It's a damn shame he can't run again. But I mean, he's setting it up so the Republic. I just don't
Let
think
me throw
everybody
something out there.
understood.
Let me throw something out there, and y'all tell me how you feel about it. How would you feel in the next election
God bless
about
it.
Vance as president and Elon as vice president?
Whoa, slow your roll down, sister. I got to absorb the next 4 years.
Or you, I mean, Tucker Carlson might even be in the mix. Who knows? But
I believe. How do I say this without sounding like I'm contradicting myself?
that's
I
true.
love.
True. Come on
I
up, Susie.
Yeah,
what
come
I
on,
what I
Gigi.
love is Trump started out as not a vice president. I mean, not a politician. I'm sorry,
Right.
not as a politician. He started out. I can't say working
As
class.
a
He started
businessman, that's what we
right,
needed.
As a taxpayer, as a heavy taxpayer, I'll put that out there.
right, and then I really hope they end no taxes on your Social Security anymore for people that live like in West Virginia, in these states where they are so heavily taxed, they're barely surviving. But I mean, the things I'm seeing, like all the oil workers in Texas are standing there ready, like they all had their helmets on, like we're ready, we're ready,
Drill, baby, drill.
yeah, yeah, we're ready. And I really do. I mean, listen, coal mining is a dirty job. It's a hard,
It
dirty
is.
job.
But you know how much of the economy it sustains you guys over there?
Hmm.
I mean, towns are deserted when he turned the coal industry off. And that was Obama, yes. But I mean, when he closed those coal mines, families had worked there for 3, 4 generations. The
Yeah,
whole town had some part to play in that mine. Even if it was the cafeteria worker that served lunches.
yeah,
Everybody's economy was wrapped up. And when he turned coal off, although we're still burning it, now we're just buying it from another country to burn it.
yeah. Why do we keep spending our money in other countries when we have resources here
They could use the money more.
at
Exactly.
hundreds and hundreds, and it builds up our economy? I don't understand the sense of it. I mean, so we buy it. It's okay. The other countries are doing it, but I don't know. I just think we have our own. I didn't mean to say Trump for vice president, Wetson. I meant to say he wasn't a politician.
Right,
He was
right.
a businessman. It came out backwards.
Yeah, but if he pulls this off, like Weston said, no politician would want Trump for VP.
Yeah,
Well,
I didn't mean to
if
I,
say that.
he pulls this off, don't count that out.
Yeah, but I don't see him being a vice president. I do see him as a person that wants the top job. But I don't know. This may who knows? Who knows what the future holds? They all may
All
want
right,
him.
if he pulls this off,
do you
he's
think
gonna
that?
show everybody in the government that he knows what he's doing. And if
Yeah.
the next incumbent to go up for reelect or for election, who knows? They may just choose Trump for his VP.
Now, I know a lot of people are dissatisfied with the Kennedy name, but don't count him out either. You know, he could be a vice president. I mean, he really is doing a lot of work behind the scenes. And
I think, at least if nothing less, it's going to give us 4 years to look at the players that are going to come after Trump. I mean, our eyes are going to be on Vance. Our eyes are going to be on Kennedy. Absolutely, our eyes are going to be on Elon and
yeah,
Tucker. And, all these players. I think more players will come into play. I think we'll start seeing more of our Republican Party in the Senate and in the House, showing more of themselves. But I think that is our job over the next 4 years, is to keep our eyes peeled for the next best choice.
And I'll
mm-hmm.
bet you 10 to 1 we will not hear one thing about impeachment this term.
Well, that
I
depends on
bet we don't.
no, not that way, no. But if Kamala pulls any crap, she got somebody asked what could she do? How could they still overturn this? And yeah, there's ways that the Democratic Party can reposition. But in the end, it won't matter because it still has to go through the Congress and then through the Senate, and it won't happen.
Yeah.
Did you see Gigi's comment?
No, what did she say?
She says Vance has a lot to prove. I'm not sure he's not another Pence.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's what I say. I mean, we've got 4 years to keep our eyes open.
Mm-hmm.
We can't do this blindly. We have to keep our eyes open to those around Trump, because someone is going to have to come after him, or not come after him, succeed him.
Yeah,
And
well, you could say come after his presidency after
that
4 years.
sounds like a threat. Somebody's going to come
Yeah,
after
no. I
him.
know. I think I knew
Yeah.
what you meant. Yeah, yeah,
But
Any,
so our job is to
anybody
keep
with
our
any
eyes open
brains would know.
and be vigilant, that who is going to carry on these values after him.
yeah.
We can't be blind and just keep our eyes on Trump thinking that he's going to fix everything. We also have to keep in mind that we're looking for who's going to replace him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I think if people, every sort of person, the rich, start really looking at the difference that this makes, I really believe that the people, I mean, I just can't explain to you how much they proved it this election. The people, man, they spoke loud and clear.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, they're sick of the status quo.
And that is our currency to spend. It's wild because there's billions of voters, and does our vote really count? It does. If you ever felt like it doesn't because you're only one of a billion votes, that said, you know what, I won't show up to the poll. What's one vote going to matter? I want to thank all those who didn't think that way this year.
Yeah. That actually got up and did it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to disappear for a second. Well, no, maybe I don't have to. There's something I want to show you that disturbed me. I'm not going to get rid of it. Let me just see if I can pull it up. Why isn't
What? I think you muted yourself out, Kathy. Oh, Weston, I could go on for days about how evil Soros and his children are. Days.
Who is that?
George
Who is
Soros.
that?
Who, Weston?
Yeah. Who is Soros?
George Soros.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh. He is the financier of the deep states that run most countries. And he's run more than one country.
Huh.
I've talked
Hey,
about him
Seagull.
often. Hey, Seagull, that's my favorite bird. Seagull, you're supposed to say mine, 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 like on the Dory cartoon.
Oh, Jesus, the seagull. Yeah.
They really
Hey,
do. If you've ever been around seagulls, it really does feel like they're sitting there screaming, mine, 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 if you've got food in your hand.
hey, Seagull. But Seagull doesn't rhyme. He says it rhymes, but it doesn't rhyme. Mouse, I just sent you something. Can you destroy it? I mean, can you share it? Destroy it. What the hell's wrong? I was reading.
She
I
was
was
reading
reading Weston's
Weston's.
comment.
Why you send it to me? Like I'm the FBI gonna show up with you?
No, I want you to listen to this. I saw it yesterday. I did send it to Gigi. I hope she got to watch it. But can you share that what I just sent you via text message?
Hold on. Let me see if I can move it to somewhere.
I can email you. That's where I'd gone.
Yeah, email it to me. That would be easier. Then I
All
would
right,
have.
I'm going to leave again. I'm not muted. I'm just leaving a second.
Okay.
All right, let me pull it up.
George Soros is a foreigner who came to America, scammed a bunch of money, used it to destroy us, taught his kids to do the same, destroyed a lot of other countries too, so they tell us. He's been an evil shadow in governments for a long time.
Okay. I've never heard the name before. That's why I was wondering.
He allegedly has been responsible for most of the politicians that get into governments that are crooked.
See, this
Oh,
is
so
what I'm
another
saying.
Tammany Hall, so to speak.
You see what he said? Kathy rhymes with French fry. You definitely aren't a poet, Siegel.
Hi,
Uh,
Magic.
but I do really love you. Oh God. Anyway, I just emailed it to you, Mouse.
Okay.
It's a what if. Very, very, very. Ugh.
You know, while she's doing that, I'm going to bring up something I seen on the news this morning. Really disturbed me.
What do you got
I
here,
don't,
Beck?
I don't know if it was in the Buffalo or Western New York area,
Mm-hmm.
or if it was somewhere else in the country. I didn't catch where it was, but apparently Child Protection Services and the Sheriff's Department went into this home
Hey,
and
Kim.
found a child that was caged in a dog's cage with a padlock on the cage. Hey,
Disgusting.
Kim.
Kim, is that Kim in Colorado?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
Kim.
Good morning, Kim.
2 feet, Kim. Oh my God.
What?
She's covered in 2 feet of snow.
Yeah, she loves that. I got the first pictures of the snow. It was beautiful. But we have 80 degrees today here in Virginia Beach.
Kim, you're making me think of what's coming, damn it.
Oh, when does it start, Habeg? Like right before Thanksgiving for you?
Usually even before we should have had our first one already, actually. But it's
Yeah.
been so warm here this fall. It's
Yeah,
one
it's
of the
crazy.
warmest on record. We're
It's
we're in a
crazy.
drought basically right now.
Yeah, today's going to be 81 for us. And I was like, all right, enough. Enough.
All right, let's see what Kathy's going to show us.
No, you're going to show
to
us. Here we
actually
go.
take office as the next president of the United States. What if she was simply put up as a distraction? So while conservatives, while the right is over here waving their victory flags, laughing at her because she is a laughing stock, she's hilarious, but already taking the victory lap, if you will, not understanding that she was put up simply to be a distraction because the real strategy is taking place behind the curtains. And let me explain this to you for just a second for those of you who aren't understanding where I'm coming from. Jamie Raskin, the congressman from Maryland, has been parroting this specific line, stating that even if Donald Trump is voted in, because it looks like he's absolutely going to be, that they will invoke the 14th Amendment, Section 3, which states that it disqualifies as a provision any former government official from holding office if they took an oath to support the Constitution, but then betrayed it by engaging in an insurrection. And they've called Donald Trump consistently an insurrectionist, even though not one charge of insurrection has been brought against him. He is saying that on J 6th, 2025, regardless of what happens on November 5th, 2024, that they're going to disqualify him. And he says, when this happens, there will be civil unrest. I want you to listen to this real quick. Watch this.
What can be put into the Constitution can slip away from you very quickly. And the greatest example going on right now before our very eyes is Section 3 of the 14th Amendment, which they're just disappearing with a magic wand, as if it doesn't exist, even though it could not be clearer what it's stating. And so, they want to kick it to Congress. So it's going to be up to us on January 6, 2025, to tell the rampaging Trump mobs that he's disqualified. And then we need bodyguards for everybody and civil war conditions.
So they will effectively, and they've been saying this, that they're going to invoke this. They're going to put this into play. So it doesn't matter what the will of the people is and the fact that people voted Donald Trump in. It'll be the fact that they are going to attempt to disqualify him, and they've been putting some strategy in place. What is that strategy, Joey? Well, let me share it with you. What they're getting ready to do, number one, on November 5th, they're going to conduct, the Department of Homeland Security is part of a massive cyber security full-scale exercise that's taking place in Atlanta, Georgia. Why would the DHS on election day, when we conduct our elections for the president of the United States, they're conducting a full-scale cybersecurity exercise? Strategically, it makes perfect sense. Then you move forward to January 6, 2025. Now, does it make sense? The DOD's Directive 5240-01, which allows for assistance to law enforcement agencies and other civil authorities by use of the United States military against civilians. Why would they do this? This is what you call martial law. This is what you call a collective effort to attack the American people. And I want you to understand very clearly what's actually taking place here. There's a strategy being put together, people, because they understand that if they can take the will of the people and shove it down and kill it, crush it. Oh, that's who you voted for? No. We're going to disqualify him. And now we'll install whoever we want. We'll put lockdowns. We'll go ahead and issue martial law. We'll lock everything down and we'll install the leader who we say. This is so extremely crucial and pivotal as we are moving into the last couple of days into this election. Understand that there's strategy at place, and I hope I am 100% wrong. I really do. But when I sit back and I read everything and I look at it, the writing's on the wall. It's all there on paper. It's all being said from people who are already in power. It's being put together. Could this very well be the case? Why would the Democratic Party, who are led by people like Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton, who I may not like, but these are very bright, intelligent, strategic people, why would they put somebody like Kamala Harris in front and have her be the candidate of choice for the Democrats? They're not stupid. They understand what they're doing. And have they so easily swayed the American right and conservatives and people who are really about this country, about our future, about our morals, about our ethics, restoring our economy, making America great again? From all races, colors, creeds, did they get us to take the bait and be distracted while they prepare for something much more sinister? I leave that with you. Think about that deeply. Drop your comments. Let me know what you guys think about this. And let's pray that this is not the case.
I have one thing to say. Night Owl, if you don't know about what, he used the term martial law is, you lose basically all your rights. Look it up. He spoke the truth. They could come in and use deadly force against its own citizens.
Okay, Herberg. But with that being said, remember our Army, our Navy, all of our military. That's our sons, it's our brothers, it's our nephews, it's our uncles, it's our fathers, it's our sisters, it's our mothers, it's our nieces, it's our family. Do you
Right?
think they're going to turn a gun on the American people?
You might be surprised. You might be surprised. If you don't know the people that you're shooting at, now you may not be able to do it in the area where you're from.
What I'm saying is they can pull off a coup all they want to. But to believe the military would go along with their agenda and not protect the people of America, I think they have a surprise coming.
I don't know. I saw that and it really bothered me. I wanted to share it. It's just a thought, food for
Right,
thought. I
right.
mean, you all can't read the comments, but I mean, you personally can when you open it, Mouse. You'll be able to.
Yeah.
But if you saw the comments, people were saying the same thing that you're saying. And then people said, do you understand why they passed that in September? Do they know exactly what they were going to do? They shoved this poor lady in front of the Democratic Party, said, here's your nominee, whether you like it or not. Nobody really jumped up and down and screamed and said, wait a minute, wait, only maybe a few congressmen were unhappy because she didn't do the process correctly. But I mean, I don't put anything past.
Oh, I don't either. I don't either. We still have to make it to December 10th for the
Mm,
certification of the vote deadline.
mm-hmm.
And then we have to make it to the next January 6th or whatever.
The
They would do it.
inauguration. Mm-hmm.
I have a question for Gigi. Do you believe what I said about martial law is true?
I don't think they would kill us unless somebody tried to react to them. I believe they would lock us down in our houses. I would believe they'd put the fear of God into us, just like they did with the big C. I believe fear freezes us.
Hey, Night Owl.
Could
Hey,
they
Hi,
do
Night
that?
Owl.
Absolutely. Night Owl, good morning, love.
good morning. Hi,
How
everyone.
you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
That's good.
Did you ever get any sleep, Night Owl?
I slept all day and all night yesterday.
Dang, good for you.
I got up and like ate supper and went back to bed.
Yeah, I feel your pain.
And then I feel pretty good today. So
That's what I said. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning, raring to go. Got the trash out, took Dobby out. I even made coffee. I just felt normal.
I did my dishes this morning. Now I got a whole nother load of dishes to do, but that's okay. And
Kim, that's not to make people scared. It's just, I don't think people realize they passed that in September
yeah,
about the
yeah,
military.
but
And
I don't think that's going to happen because that was before the election and they see how much he won. Like
I,
mhm.
he
I
didn't, it
think
wasn't. Go
I
ahead.
think bringing it back up, I think just reminding everybody
Yeah.
was kind of an unsettling threat.
And that
Yeah,
he made that video before the election when they
a
see,
couple of days before. Yeah.
yeah. So when they see how much of a, like, they're calling it a landslide victory. It's not just, it wasn't a close election. It wasn't,
No, this hasn't happened since 2008. The people and the electoral vote. So, yeah, there's no way you could say there was any cheating going on.
like it was pretty big, but I do think like my state, I watched the numbers. Trump was ahead by a lot of votes, and then all
Uh-huh.
of a sudden he wasn't. And I feel like in my state they need to investigate, and they don't because it's only 4 votes, so nobody really cares.
Right.
And it's always Democrat, but it's really not. It's really not. If you walk around Rhode Island and talk to the people, everybody wanted Trump. Everybody.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just
Mouse and I was saying about the same thing, the state of Virginia. I was like, wait, what?
I
And then she
think
said Virginia's blue, and I said, there's no way. There's no way.
I have a suspicion that by the drones of voters this year, that we outvoted the cheat.
yeah.
Because I don't really
So
think she
too.
got that many votes. Okay.
No.
What was it? He got it by something like 5 million votes or something like that.
Well, when you look at the electoral,
I know, but I'm saying even in
The
the
people
popular
vote.
though, he
The
had her over like
you know,
5 million, I think it was.
hey James,
Hey, I just don't think. I don't know. I just don't think that that's gonna happen. That's not gonna. It was so profound, the win this time,
yeah.
that then I think they're speechless.
that's what I'm saying. I'm starting to wonder if we were actually bigger than the cheat. The cheat was
Yeah.
probably there, and
Yeah.
we still overwhelmed it.
Yep. Yep. I agree. Because for even the Senate seats and the House of Representatives seats, like
Uh-huh.
they took over everything now.
Yeah.
So now,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That plan of that, there's a hitch in that, and that they have to get another government, a branch of government to approve it, and we control all that.
right.
Down to the Supreme Court. I mean,
But
he's
is it at the same time now? There's certain Republicans that are in up there that I don't agree with. Like they're a little bit too far right, some of them, the old
Yes.
ones. I wish we could get new people involved, younger people with morals.
Yeah.
Because you see the younger people going to that side. We need more younger people in the middle.
you know
A little like
some of
I'm
these.
in the middle, but I'm a little to the right. I'm for business. I'm for not having a lot of government interference in my life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm for less taxes. I'm for cheaper groceries. I'm for more healthy. Like all these things are good. But I
Okay, Frankie,
also agree
be
with some
safe.
of the liberal stuff too. Like I love the weed. I love the
Frankie leaving?
Yeah,
I don't
she
feel
has to
that
go to
men
the
should
bank.
be involved in women's reproductive issues. However, there's women out there that use that for as birth control, and I don't agree with that either. And but I know a girl that had to travel from Florida to Rhode Island because she had something wrong with her pregnancy, because she was past the 6-week mark in Florida. They made her go all the way she had to come to another state to have her pregnancy terminated. And
Right, but again, I
that's not
want people to
right.
remember that this whole abortion thing and how they got to run on that platform kind of angers me, because it's not even a federal platform anymore.
Right.
Understand, guys, that your abortion rights, or the lack thereof, are on your state level now. That's your senators and your congressmen.
Right.
That's who's changing that, not the president. The president does no longer control if you can or cannot have an abortion.
That's the people in the state too.
Exactly.
The state Senate and the state House of Representatives. Those are your local people.
Yeah.
And we need to learn, like when I went to vote, I don't know who these people are that I'm voting for, but I should. I should
Yeah,
know more,
absolutely.
but I don't, you know. So like we need to become, all of us, I guess, myself included, I definitely need to be up more on my local, what's going on in the local government, because that's what
Yeah.
affects us the most.
Yes, like Gigi, there's somebody on Gigi's panel that says, it starts with your mayor, your councilman, your congressman, your senators. It starts there.
Because
Even
I
your
mean,
governors, your
yeah,
sheriffs.
y'all have to understand the power that your senators and your congressmen carry. And it is part of the power of the government. The president doesn't hold all the power.
Mm-mm.
Right.
Some of the power comes from the Senate, some of the power comes from the Congress, some the representatives, some come from the mayor.
And don't forget the governors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The governor.
Yeah. Mouse, I do want to let you know they passed that proposal for the military that it was an overwhelming that the spouses of the military that lose their life overseas,
Yes.
they get that exemption, which was a big win for the state of Virginia because this is a very big military state.
Good. I absolutely believe that the families of our military veterans
Yeah.
who sacrifice it all, I mean, they have families they were taken care of. We should
Mm-hmm.
absolutely, their benefits should go to the wives. Absolutely.
Yep.
Yes, I
Mm-hmm.
agree.
Yeah. That was a big thing this election,
That-
and it passed. So that's amazing.
That's good. That is a
Weston
good
said, "Where's
thing.
Robert De Niro? He's at the
He's at the
college.
airport.
He's at the college. They have the dogs to help
Ugh.
them, and they have the grief counselors there, and they can color and make arts and
Wait a minute. Did you see the 4 colleges that when Trump won and the people that ran the marathon in New York City, the same race that the firemen ran from Staten Island to Manhattan, and they ran that race in honor for Trump.
oh, awesome!
And
That's
then
cool.
there was so many colleges across this country that was saying, I mean, they were so, I mean, the flag, the Trump signs, the kids yelling, 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:30, 3 o'clock. They came out of
Awesome.
their dorms, and I mean, these is the younger generation.
Well, they need to get more involved, those kids, because if not, I mean, well, the people spoke. Everyone went out,
Mm-hmm.
everyone voted, and the people spoke. And now I think the media is what shapes our beliefs from when we're born and we're watching TV as a kid, and they're showing commercials on TV for dolls and action figures and
That's another thing Robert Kennedy wants to stop. I don't mean to interrupt you, but you just said that all these drug commercials.
yes, right.
Yeah. I gotta send Mouse something else. I want you all to see RFK's commercial. Mouse, I'll be right back.
Hey,
But the
Jen.
media is what shapes society, and it influences us and what we
Only if you allow them to.
right. But so if people are not aware that that's what it does,
Yeah.
certain people will be influenced. I mean, when you got CNN 24 hours a day and NBC trashing this man over and over and over till it's brainwashed in these people's heads that
Well, it's all of them: NBC, ABC, CBS, MSNBC, CNN, and you're hearing it and hearing it and hearing it, and then you got the other side saying we're fair and balanced. No, none of yous are fair and balanced.
no,
I need a Walter Cronkite back.
that Martha McCallum
Exactly.
on Fox.
Uh-huh.
I wish they'd fire her. I can't stand her. She's really not on the side of Trump at all. She's not. If you pay attention to her, like she reads the script and goes along, but her and Brett Baer, they did they do it. Her and him, they are not on the Trump side. And I was really surprised about Kelly, Megyn Kelly.
Yeah.
She supported him at his last rally. Now, she was always a never Trumper, even though she's Republican. She's very against him. And now for her to come out for him, if anyone like has paid attention over the years, that was a shock to me. She looked beautiful. I was really surprised and happy that she came out for Trump. It took a long time.
Hey, Jenica.
I did say hi, Janica.
Joe Rogan.
Hey, Janica. All right, I'll be right back now because I got to go get that so you could show the new commercial.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
The last day supported him too. You know, but I think it's good. I think it was a big show though. It almost feels like they knew Trump was going to win, and Kamala, for her to have all those Diddy associates.
Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it?
It's almost like they were throwing it. Like, oh, fuck it. Let's just have all Diddy's friends.
Yeah, let's just spend the hell out of this money that everybody's donating and be done. Yeah.
Like, make a big show. It was like a big show, and maybe it is. And someone said the Bohemian Grove is what decides. And the Bohemian Grove had met. And my dad was reading an article, and he's like, "What's the Bohemian Grove?" I was like, "Oh, Dad, look that up." I was like, "There's all kinds of things on that." Richard Nixon said it was the gayest thing ever. I don't know what it is. It's all the world powerful leaders meet there.
I figure if I don't know it by now, I don't need to know.
Look up Bohemian Grove. They say it's decided there. So for Elon to come out, all these powerful people, the Kennedy, that's big. RFK is big. RFK may be our next president after Trump.
If you think about it, really, any of the Kennedys are big.
And maybe the world needs a Kennedy again.
If that's what it takes to straighten out our CDC and FDA.
Whatever they got to do. Elon auditing people.
But I will admit, I mean, he does have a tall order. I'll hand him that much. For us to ever trust the CDC again is going to be a heavy job.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to take more than, hey, I'm a Kennedy. I mean, it's going to take 4 years of proving you have our interest at heart, period.
You know who needs to be in charge of the CDC is Dr. Ben Carson. Dr. Ben.
I don't know. He's got so many people on his side that are gonna. This next commercial it broke the internet right before while the election was going on and right before the election. But this commercial, you just see a different side of Mr. Kennedy.
Yeah, I like him.
I do too.
I was saying that like at the beginning too. I liked him. Me and my mom used to go at it because she was a never Trump Democrat. She hates his guts. Like, and she'd have the CNN on the kitchen TV all the time. And I used to yell at her TV and yell at Wolf Blitzer and me and her, and she'd be like, "He's a fucking asshole." I'm like, "Yeah, Mom, but."
Yeah.
But can't you just see it from my side? And my mom, she'd go back and forth with me about Trump. And I said the other night, my friend was like, "Oh, I can't wait to bust my mom's balls in the morning." Right? And I said, "I wish I could bust my mom's balls."
I told you she's with you, Night Owl. She saw it.
Oh my God.
Hmm. But you know what's crazy? Like I'm going to call him Mr. Kennedy, Robert Jr. He gets the power finally to unleash to go after the FDA and the
Yeah.
CDC.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, then you got all these vitamins that they sell on the internet, all kinds of shit, right?
Yeah, you don't even know what's in them because they're
None
not
of it is FDA
yeah.
approved. None of it. Like, okay, so I can't take a medicine that's working in France on people because we don't have it here and it's not FDA approved. But I can go.
That's the picture I just sent, Mouse, right there. Did you see it?
Let's see. What does it say?
History I'm most excited about witnessing. Finally getting to watch RFK unleash his wrath on the FDA and CDC.
Mm-hmm. That was just a picture. The video's in your email, Mouse.
Okay.
Yeah, like,
Wow.
I mean, if you think about it, why people can't get a cancer drug that's being used in Spain, but you can buy any kind of non-FDA friggin' vitamin off the
Yeah.
internet.
Well, that's what he's saying. He's saying that, I mean, you got to read the ingredients on your vitamins, your mineral. I mean, anything you're putting in your mouth, we have to start paying attention to it. Just because
Hey,
the bottle
Bruce.
is a name brand doesn't mean what's in it is good for you.
Right.
Oh, this commercial killed me.
Look at the opportunities before us.
This election really isn't about the left versus the right. It's about we, the people, choosing our government and the choice between freedom versus tyranny.
Nobody has a chronic disease burden like we have. Why are we allowing this to happen to our children? Ultimately, the only thing that will save our country is if we choose to love our kids more than we hate each other.
What is going on here is deeper than politics. It is deeply spiritual. We are being called to rise above the hatred and the fear and the evil.
We need to remember above and beyond that we must love our neighbors, that we must treat other people as we hope to be treated.
You want to be a rebel? You want to be a hippie? You want to stick it to the man? Show up on your college campus and try calling yourself a conservative.
This guy
is going to reach heights that it has never seen before. The future is going to be amazing.
I love Elon.
I do too.
Don't you want healthy children? Don't you want a president that's going to make America healthy again?
They made such a big stink about when Trump rode in that garbage truck.
I know.
I will be a first-time Trump voter tonight.
And when he was giving the flowers to the people and talking to them at the window.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was awesome. Made me want to cry.
Yeah, I saw that the other day right before everybody was going to go live the other night for the election, and I just sat there and bawled, and I said, factually, that is a powerful statement what each and every one of them said.
Yep.
Sometimes in life we have to go backwards to be able to move forwards.
Well, they've drug us backwards long enough. That I can say. They have drug us backwards long enough.
Well, it was a hell of a show. And now we got our Trumpy back.
Trumpy.
I wish he could start tomorrow.
Well, more than Trump back, I want people to understand we have our government back.
Yeah.
This is the first step in getting our government back.
I mean, with all the crazy shit they've done in 4 years to try to ruin our country. Like, it's like they hate America.
Well, this goes back even before. I mean, we needed Trump to clean up shit when he came in the first time, and he barely had a chance.
Yup.
You know,
And
this
then
was going on before his first administration.
Hey,
And
Weston.
we're done putting up with it.
Yeah, Weston got it. He said that was beautiful getting in the garbage truck.
I
And stuck
know.
up
I
the
thought
garbage
so too.
truck. I
I
said, yeah.
thought it was funny as hell.
I mean, geez Louise,
It
we
was a
can take a
dig on
joke.
Biden.
imagine the Secret Service. He must drive them crazy.
Yeah.
Garbage truck. How are we going to secure a garbage truck?
They're like, but
we ain't never
sir.
done that. Yeah. Yeah, but
Well,
sir,
I mean, our president now did call all us Trump voters garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, guess what? The garbage spoke.
And it was a lot of garbage, really.
Yep.
So that's all right. I'll be the garbage girl.
Right on.
Hey.
But yeah. Yeah.
If it means getting back to the way we were before 2021.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the good thing is, Elon is always ahead of the curve scientifically, creatively. So having him on the Trump train, RFK on the Trump train. I wish I could think of the name of the agricultural guy who's going to take the spot, who's going to bring back the seeds, the original seeds for growing. I mean, I know there's damage in our earth and I get it, but to go back to planting like we used to, I mean, that is so important for us, for the food that we eat. I don't know.
I think for Elon, this is so full circle. You know, just focusing on Elon, y'all really wouldn't believe how a pain in the ass the government has been to him every step of his endeavor.
Yep.
All of his endeavors. They have taxed the hell out of him. They fined the hell out of him. They've out legislated him. That, you know, they have tried to stop him at every innovation. And they never wanted to give him any attention or any acknowledgement for his knowledge.
Do you understand? He just finished the $9,000 to $15,000 homes. They're not big homes. They are luxurious, but they're not ginormous. You know, maybe 1,000 feet. I mean, that's what I live in. For 15 grand, it makes home ownership available to so many. I mean, yes, he's going to make money and he's about that, but he's also about creating for us, the people, that people can afford it, so they can afford a home. You know, you're not going to have a big yard unless you take one of them and go put it somewhere and you buy acreage, but affordable housing for people that never could see that dream possible.
But if y'all aren't listening to the actual campaign of Elon, what he is campaigning for and continues to stand behind is free speech. That is the reason he went and bought Twitter to become X. He was tired of the Democrats telling him what he was allowed to say and not allowed to say, because whether it was against their agenda or not. He is fighting for our free speech. So it's more than just his science knowledge and the things that, you know, he's going to advance us on. He's really our advocate for free speech.
Well, no, you can't say that really either, because now look at Starlink. He's way above the military on Starlink.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
On many
so
things.
he surpassed them on that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. His creative geniusness to
Yeah.
where it's affordable, that the everyday blue collar worker can afford this stuff.
And the cool thing about it is they can move that Starlink anywhere in the world they want it.
Yeah, pack it up, plug, you know, yeah.
I mean, it's everything. I mean, listen, I was honored to see one of the new Tesla cars, and sweet Jesus of Nazareth mouse, everything that we were talking about, taking the back off and reversing it to getting back to nature, to looking stargazing and just hanging out. And with your kids, your partner. I mean, he's all about the family connection and
Yep.
affordability. And I got to see one the other day. It looks weird on the street next to a car. Dang. Shit had a powerful statement behind it.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool looking. I've seen them on the road. I haven't seen one up close and personal, but
Yeah, I got to see one at the red light yesterday going to the grocery store, and I said, oh, that's the car I was talking to Mouse about. Oh, God, here
Is
it is.
that the one they did the commercial with them showing and the door fell off?
No. This, you could take the back window and the trunk off, take the seats, slide them back, right? And
Yeah.
then reverse the seats, and you could turn around, and it shows it like with the family and a dad talking to his daughter about the stars,
Oh.
and then it showed him and his wife for date night. They were stargazing. It's just about things that we've forgotten about, things that truly are important, spending time, quality time with the people that we love. I mean, yes, I praise him for the freedom of speech, but I also praise him for the affordability for the everyday working class that wants what other people have, but they feel it's not in their reach because it's too expensive. Listen, I could go on
He's
and on and
making
on
it
for days.
affordable.
Yeah, like, to get a house airbag for $15,000. Could you imagine?
Hell, you could have that paid off in 15 weeks.
Yeah, if you wanted to, yeah. But I'm just saying, we have to bring back the American family, spending time. Listen, I am one that likes to stay up on technology. I'm not going to lie. But sometimes I just want to put my phone or my computer away and just do it different. Just go back. Sometimes it's too much information for us to listen to.
like
That's
make
my
some
personal
popcorn and
opinion.
watch
That's
a
my
movie
personal opinion.
and shut it off and watch a movie or watch
Yeah.
an old movie.
Right. Something that, oh, remember this, or get some popcorn or whatever. I mean, listen, my generation, I think, well, Hairbag, you and I are up there in it, but my generation, I mean, we didn't have any of this growing up. We didn't have this at our fingertips. You had to stand on the phone that was on the wall and
Yeah.
talk, and after 20 minutes, your father's screaming, get off the phone. It's
Yeah,
time for dinner.
Yes.
the 3-minute rule.
Yeah. I remember those. My mother even went out and bought a timer one time. I was like, this ain't working for me because
The
I can
phone,
talk.
the phone cord, it used to be all spirally, and it would on the kitchen phone, and it would get all tangled up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
but that's when they upgraded.
Because
When
I
you were
because I
able to move
stretched
the
it out
phone.
to bring
They
it.
didn't upgrade the phone. They just made the cord a hell of a lot longer.
That's
yeah,
when
so
they
you can move
upgraded.
around.
That's
Yeah.
what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was our upgrade. That was our upgrade.
I still got a house phone, but I got the cordless phones.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can take them anywhere. I don't know. It wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. I'm not saying we're going all the way back there, but I mean, I think people are so connected to their devices, and kids are connected, and I'm talking young children are connected to these devices, that we're forgetting about each other, and we're not machines. We're humans. We have feelings. We have heart.
The only way people know how to communicate is through a device now. Nobody does things like we used
Face
to
to
do
face, you
and
mean?
go places and not
Right.
have our phone and do something, fly
Right.
a kite, or I don't know, go bowling. When's the last
Right.
time anybody went bowling?
Yeah. Or the movies. When was the last time anybody up on this panel went to the movies?
Right?
Who in the
You
hell
guys,
can afford it?
as we as
It's
we
20
sat
bucks
here,
a pop.
as we sat here on our devices connecting.
Communicating to each other.
Well, if it's any consolation, I had to come in the house and plug my iPad in because it was dying. So now I feel like I'm on the kitchen phone again.
And don't get me wrong, I do love these devices. I do. I sound like a hypocrite, but just sometimes I just want to walk away from it and just
Yeah.
have a full day of cleaning, dusting, weird stuff. Like, where before, now, like this morning, right? I loaded the dishwasher. I took out the stuff for dinner tonight. I got it all done. I said, oh shit, mouse came on at 10. Let me go run to YouTube so I can go up on a panel. It's like, and if I didn't have that option, I probably would have continued to change the sheets or wash the towels in the bathroom, the hand towels. I mean, I don't know. I just would have kept going. But now I take the time and I sit here and I chat because I have the opportunity to take the time and sit here and chat.
That's right.
So I love both worlds, but it's like I almost say to myself, like, I look forward to going to pick my grandson up from the school bus because he goes to school now, where I really miss the days that we spent together because I didn't go on any devices. I spent the time with him, teaching him, the ABCs, teaching him the different names of the dinosaurs and all this stuff because that's how I was brought up. So I gave that back to him. Now he'll say, "Can I watch what you call it on the iPad?" And I'm like, "Is that what you really want to do? You don't want to hang with grandma until your mother gets home?" I said, "Don't you want to go out and play with your friends?" "Yeah, you're right. You're right. You know, I need the kids to be kids, to get on their bicycles, go out, throw a football, throw a ball, chase
Yeah.
frogs, whatever kids do.
It's
You know,
yeah.
I
It's
just
true.
I
God,
want to still see that.
we used to go in the woods and build forts, make like a nice little, I guess you would call it a campsite, even though we never did camp out there.
Right. But you
But
hung
we
out,
had
you shared
fun that way.
stories, you talked. Yeah,
You get, I am a firm believer in this. As much as a kid should play outside and get dirty, that helps their immune system.
absolutely. Absolutely.
People have so many allergies now because their kids don't go outside, get dirty by, playing, doing whatever, building a dam in the creek. Um,
Drink it out of the water hose. I'm still
yeah,
alive.
yes.
I don't understand why that's such a bad thing. We used to let the warm water run out of it till it was cold, and then we drank from it. I don't know. We never put our mouths on it. We used to
Maybe they
hold it
weren't
out.
maybe they weren't smart enough to let the hot water get out of it first.
Oh, yeah. When it's hot in the summertime, you got to let that warm water out of that hose.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
Mm,
Oh, they're
That
having
shit'll
a
burn your
Trump
lips.
rally in my city today.
nice. There you go.
Yeah.
And then, oh, you know what? I am talking to you now, Nadal. Not that I don't talk to you, but
No.
Pam Anderson did a cookbook with all anti-inflammatory, non-inflammatory ingredients.
I'll be
Oh,
right
that's
back.
cool.
Yeah, and I was looking at some of the stuff she makes. It's pretty impressive. I mean, I was like, wow. And I said, when I see Night Owl, I got to tell her if she wants to look it up on the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
I'll
lot of good recipes.
on my Kindle. Sometimes I get a free one because I
Hmm.
books on there. They'll give you a free book.
Yeah, if you can come across it, it's Pamela Anderson's cookbooks for anti-inflammatory ingredients.
Oh, I bet that's good.
Yeah, it's like carrots, onions, celery.
Hey, Greg.
Um, what's the other thing that was in there? I think it's some sort of squash.
Yeah, well, that stuff's really good for you. The more vegetables you eat, the better.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so I got to get ready because I got to go get my shot today at 3. But I'll
Ooh,
you guys, and I'm gonna jump down and I'll be listening.
Well, you have a fantastic day, Not Out. It was really good to see you and chat with you.
Thank
yes, Night
you.
Owl, and I'm really proud of you for standing your ground the other night. Kudos to you, sister.
I just noticed my name on my StreamYard is Night Owl Trump.
Oh, so you met the brother.
Oh boy. Yeah,
Good
I'm
for
part
you.
of the family now.
Good deal.
The
We're all part of the family now.
Trump's my uncle.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Night, I'll have a good day and good luck with your shot.
You too. Thank you.
Oh, I hate getting shots.
I don't know, Mousy. I just don't know. Who's down there in chat?
We got Wanda and Weston. Bruce has been through.
Wanda, what do you... I think Wanda has a couple of more weeks before she can start doing weight down on her leg.
Oh, I bet she's looking forward to that.
I bet she's not. She has folks cooking for her and making dinner for her and helping her out.
Yeah, Wanda Kathy said she wanted her wheelchair back. She didn't like it.
It's like, you did only so much in the chair, and then once you're walking again, it's like a never-ending battle. But I choose my words wisely with what I wish for.
Yeah.
Those words are chosen wisely. I don't know. All right, what time is it? 12:37. Did you ever hear of Kinder Dry Rub?
For meat, for barbecuing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kinder. So there's a flavor, bourbon peach.
Ooh, interesting.
It's from Kinder, and it's crazy because the only place that sells it is Walmart. So Walmart is such a big store, and I don't like walking that much. But I am going to go there and pick it up because I did buy ribs.
Go get you a scooter. Wear your boot and get you a
No,
scooter.
I refuse that. No boot, Mouse. I'm in strictly sneakers that tie up. No boot, no more, nothing.
Ugh, out.
So, so I want to go get it because I'm going to make ribs tonight. So I want to go get it, and because my friend made them, and I was like, I said, what is this dry rub? I've never had ribs with dry rub. And she goes, oh, it's Kinder. And I said, what is the flavor? She goes, bourbon peach. I said, this is amazing. So now I'm doing a commercial for Kinder Bourbon Peach. But it really is good. It's a really good dry rub. I was quite shocked. So now I'm going to go buy it and make it for myself.
Nice.
And my house guest.
Well, you'll have to let me know how that turns out. Sounds good.
Okay, I'll take pictures. I'll send you some pictures.
There you go.
I wish we could all live in the same state. Then we could just all run to each other's houses.
Yeah, I wish we were all like connected by a trail through the backyards. Just run out the back door, down the trail, and be at each other's house. That would be cool.
Right. We'd have Hairbag cooking for us, barbecuing.
Yeah.
We'd have you doing those things that you make with the biscuits that just are amazing.
Oh, Western burgers.
And me, I'd be with all the recipes of the new stuff so that we could all try it out.
Yeah, and you're in charge of desserts.
Oh, Jesus, man. Come on.
You're always eating something really good, really sweet.
I know. Imagine that. But it's all in moderation, so it doesn't kill you.
I'm talking like maple donuts. Like, really?
Oh, I didn't eat that. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole because of the sugar in it. But we have Duck Donuts from North Carolina, and they make a maple bacon donut. And I swear, everybody that has tasted it said it was like an explosion in your mouth. So, but that one I won't touch. The glaze is way too thick, and just no way. I wouldn't even know how to adjust my insulin for that sort of thing.
For real.
But Krispy Kreme is light and fluffy. It just gets dipped out. I know how many units of insulin to take if you have one. That pumpkin spice one, I actually bought it, and it was really good.
Cool.
And I'm not a pumpkin person. But kids, I want you all to have a really wonderful day today. Mouse, it's been over a month since we've had rain.
I'm sorry, but you
Yeah.
really don't want rain, really.
No, I really just want rain. Like, just get the earth soft again. Shit's dying around us.
Well, it's fall too, so it's gonna do that.
Yeah, we need some water out there.
Yeah, but by now we should have had rain like crazy.
Or snow, right? For you, Hairbag?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Usually, well, a lot of times we get it right around Halloween.
It's crazy. All right, my friends. You all have a great day. Chat, have a great day. Mouse, Hairbag, have an amazing day. Well, everybody
You
have an
have a good
amazing
one.
day.
Thank you for coming up and sitting with us. It was good to see you.
Same here.
Yeah,
Same
thank
here.
you.
All righty. Talk later.
All right.
have a
Bye,
good one.
Bye.
Kathy. Love you, girl.
Love you too.
Bye. Oh. She might need me to remove her.
I was going to say, go on, get. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I feel confident that we'll be all right. I don't. I don't see that there's a whole lot they can do now that we have all the power.
Well, the thing is, people have to understand martial law.
Yeah.
Because they may think that everything's good, but it just put everything into the government's hands. And a lot of and something that a lot of people don't know is that we've been in martial law ever since the Twin Towers.
I think in a sense, and they've rolled it upon us in waves, and especially doubling down during the virus. We stopped hugging, we stopped shaking hands. We wouldn't allow a person within 6 foot of us.
Well, that was CDC thinking there.
If that's not training us to separate, I don't know what is. Aside from getting us to fight over issues,
Right, I hear you.
Vonda says Trump is making Trudeau very nervous. I don't think the world actually understood. Well, I don't think that our country understood its power in the world until the power wasn't there all of a sudden. And now we see that the world can go to crap real fast if nobody's paying attention.
Yep, and nobody was for a long time, like you said.
Yeah. In fact, some administrations have pretty much paid them to do so. War is money.
Yes, it is, unfortunately.
How is he making him nervous, Wanda? I don't understand. I haven't watched that part of it. I don't pay attention to Trudeau.
I don't think they got along in the first term.
Hey,
child of God.
What are you doing? Oh, the trading policies. Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
I think if everybody else runs their country like a business, I think that's something we should be doing too. As far as trade. Now, I don't mean how it treats its citizens. I mean in terms of trade policies.
Well, it should be that way because it just makes it fair for everyone.
Well, it is business.
And we're being outpriced by all these other foreign countries, and that's what's damaging us. Nobody wants to come here and buy from us, but they expect us to go over there and buy from them.
Yeah.
which isn't fair. And when Trump put in those tariffs the last time he was in office, I agreed with him for doing that. It just it just leveled the playing field more or less.
I think that, well, like I said, if other countries are going to run trade like a business, and as it should, so should we. Why are we not? Trade is business. It should be treated like a business as far as America is
Yes,
concerned.
yes. Child of God, it's whatever we decide to talk about.
Just random topics.
Shoot, we've been over the Trump campaign. We've been over, oh my God, we just got out of one.
Oh, COD, I got something for you I wanted to show you. I kind of held this back because it wasn't really related to the topic. Do y'all in chat, do you hear back? Do you remember the band Perry?
The band Perry?
Uh-huh. It was a girl and two boys.
What did they sing?
They started out in country music. They sang "If I Die Young."
I'd have to hear it to know for sure.
Let's see. Where's it at? Anyway, this was back when they first started, and they started out in country music. Since then, the rumors were that the band broke up. This is not necessarily true. They all went solo on their own, including Kimberly.
Okay.
And she did a part 2 to "If I Die Young," which is really weird because it's about dying young, put me in the river. It was a sad song that, and since then it's been played at a lot of funerals for young women who die tragically early. It's just it's a goosebump song. But she did a part 2. Now this part 2, mind you, comes after she got married, got pregnant. I don't know if they're still together anymore or not. But this is when she was pregnant. She did a part 2.
Okay.
To "If I Die Young." Hey, CLD, you ready for this? Hey,
welcome
Pup.
in, child of God. Oh,
Really,
he
dude?
dropped.
Anyway, I'm gonna hold on. Let me share it. I forgot the share part. And basically, it's a revision because "If I Die Young" part 1 was from a young woman's point of view, a young girl. Now this is from the point of view of she grew up. Now she's having her own baby, and she didn't die young, right?
What does strength in numbers mean to you?
Hold on,
Covenant Health.
Hold on, let me let the ad play out. She sang a song when she was younger that was "If I Die Young, put me in the river, send me away with a love song." Okay, that was the way the song went. But now she's older and she did a part 2. Hey, child of God, you're on mute. Unmute. Ah, boy.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could get his reaction to that. This is Kimberly Perry that I just played. She and her brothers were the band Perry. They were a country music band.
Okay.
They're from here locally.
Oh, okay.
So that's how we know them so well.
Somebody asked me about if there was any famous people from around the area where I live, and I said no.
Did
Hey,
you?
hold
then
on.
it dawned on
I can't
me.
hear you for some reason. Hold on.
You can't hear me. Hello.
I can, but not like I need to. My
Turn your
phone's
volume
acting up.
up. Did you just see that? Never mind.
Well, at any rate, I said that I didn't remember. I don't know of anybody. And then it dawned on me this morning, yeah, I do. Because I was watching a show on TV with singers. I'm not going to name the show.
Okay.
But they mentioned the person's name. Have you ever heard of the 10,000 Maniacs?
I have, vaguely. I don't remember it, but I do remember hearing it.
Well, their lead singer was a girl named Natalie Merchant, and the band was all from the town I'm from.
Mm. Cool. Well, the Perrys here, her and the boys, Liam and Neil, were her brothers. They did have a country music band for a while. They made a few records and did really well. Their father was a well-known doctor here. Like everybody in town will tell you that, her dad was my doctor. But they were changing genres kind of and kind of redoing everything. She got married and now has a son. That's who she was
You hear me?
pregnant with in the video. Yeah, can
Yeah.
you hear me?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you. My watch was trying to treat this as a call, and it was being weird.
Oh yeah, gotcha. So did you see the video I just showed of Kimberly Perry?
Yeah, she's been through it, ain't she?
Yeah, I think she settled down over in K Town up there. But
Or in K Town. Oh God,
yeah, well
she
that's
doing it?
Knoxville.
Yeah, I know what K Town is.
People probably in the air out there don't.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah, that was her second version of it. Was like an update. Like she didn't die young. She's still here. You know what I mean? And she's glad
Yeah,
she
she's
is.
still here.
Yeah.
And she looks like she's pregnant there in
She
that
is.
one.
That's when she's pregnant with her son. She married a baseball player. I can't even remember who it was. I remember.
What's his name from? He was from the Greenville, the Astros. He
Oh,
went from
that'd be minor
Astros.
league.
Oh,
He went from no. He's major league now, I think.
yeah. I remember once I was flying between here and Texas, Casey, when you were younger, and
Yeah.
that storm was happening. You know what I mean?
Mm.
When I was flying back on an occasion, I was flying from Midland. They had drove me to Midland and put me on a plane, and I flew back here. I sat next to this little kid, and I thought, it's all right. This is going to be a cool flight. Anyway, through the flight, we
Yeah,
got
you
to
told me
talking.
the story.
Yeah, but it was, this kid. He couldn't have been more than 16, and I just remembered the hair. Like he had a whole head of hair going on, curly hair. And anyway, talking on this flight, he was telling me, he was telling where we were from, what, little, just kind of small talk. And he told me that he was flying home, that they were putting a band together. He played guitar. And I remember thinking, honestly, I remember thinking, oh, that's cute. You and every other 16-year-old with a guitar, good luck. I hope the best for you. And anyway, the band Perry had come home one year, years later, skip ahead, years later. I never thought about it again. And I'm standing there and I knew of the band Perry, had heard them, loved them. And they did a free concert in town. And I took the kids and I'm standing there looking at all of them on stage playing. And just out of nowhere, it hit me. Oh my God, that was that kid on the plane. Like that was that dude on the little guy on the plane. That's the little brother. Like he did it. He did go famous. Check him out.
That's cool. That's cool as hell. Your son's having a hell of a time.
I know. He's trying to make it work on a farm with probably no
Yeah, I
cars.
know. I see that. Poor guy.
I've got it all on the lowest settings too, so it doesn't pull everybody's internet,
Yeah, my phone only was robotic one time during
Hey,
this whole
Mark.
thing.
Mark says
Yeah,
he knew the 1,000 Maniacs. He liked them.
Yep.
StreamYard's not on my side today.
I hear
I
that.
see that.
Do I need to tie you down?
I don't know.
Child of God, you need to do some heavy praying for your phone to quit acting up.
Well, my smartwatch.
Oh, is that what you're using?
Yeah, I'm using my phone, but when I tried to log into or when I tried to go on to StreamYard, it wants to.
Just turn your Bluetooth off.
Well, now I'm just using I put my Bluetooth headphones in
Oh, okay.
my earbuds. That way, it'll go through my earbuds and not try and go through my watch.
Okay. Well, how is
Sometimes it
your
works
after?
better with earbuds, don't it?
We gotta do what?
I said, how are things going up your way?
Do what, everybody?
Oh, I was saying the earbuds help
Going
it
good,
out
Mouse.
anyway, don't
Going
they?
good.
I don't know. I've never used them.
I think he's got a delay.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, it's okay. No, I'm just saying. It just means
No,
it
we can
takes
hear
you a
you.
minute.
You're not echoing or anything. It's
Right.
just you saying a delay.
That just means you hear us a little bit after we say it, and it's okay. We just got to give you a minute to answer.
Yeah, it's
Closer to the internet, or go out where you can get some internet.
Yeah, because I think he's going to drop out again because it just cut him off. Man, that's got to suck.
So how about the daylight savings time hurt,
Can y'all hear
man?
me? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, that's better. All right. That's because I was running off of Wi-Fi. Hairbag, the answer to your question is, yeah, the earbuds make a difference, or the headphones make a difference. It just depends on what kind you use, what brand, what, range. Sometimes with the sometimes with the phone, it'll take away from your bandwidth and cut out especially if you're in a weak signal spot. But with my phone, I've got some decent little wireless earphones. And Mom, it's going good out this way. It's been raining a lot. Just been working.
Right.
Wandy says, does he have YouTube tab open?
Well, I don't hear an
No,
echo.
I've closed it.
No, I don't hear nothing that would.
No, I've just got my smartwatch. Okay, I don't know what that is. Smartwatch is on my phone.
No, you sound good.
Apparently, I'm not gonna have a very vocal day today.
Why?
I'm chopping words up all day.
Oh.
Oh, I hate
just one of
days
them days.
like that.
Well,
Another rainy day.
How did you feel about the election results?
I am ecstatic. I love it.
Drill, baby, drill.
It's great.
Sitting there laughing at a certain somebody's stream. We're not gonna say no names. But a certain Bon Jovi person,
Bon Jovi person. Somebody finally picked up on my saying.
His old anyway, the stream, I was sitting there laughing at you touching Trump, this, that, and the other. I'm like, dude, okay, whatever.
No, that was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. I think Flatty even got a whole lot out that day.
Yeah,
I guarantee it. Oh,
poor Flatty, and he would even tell me, he was like, I'm on your side. We are on the same side. And then he would rant and rant and rant and rant and rant. I'm like, oh, I know, I'm sorry. Please take a breath. You're working your
Please just calm down.
good, and then he'd work himself up again. Oh, come on, Fatty. It's okay. We're all here together for this.
Mouse,
I'll be
remember
right
when
back,
I
y'all.
dropped yesterday from panel?
Do what?
Remember when I dropped yesterday from his panel?
Huh?
Well, I didn't drop. I did drop down, but I wasn't kicked down. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He wouldn't.
Well, that's just
You know
part
what
of
I
being.
mean?
That's just part of being on panel with a lot of people. It's just a matter of patience.
Oh, but me and your mother got him going. Oh my God. You can't say you didn't enjoy that either, Mouse.
Now for a minute,
Mouse,
and then I'll admit, like I was out, like Uncle Fatty wore me down. He wore me down. I was like, okay, you win. I can. I'm like,
Mouse, you excited for me to come up
yeah,
or down in this instant?
over.
Over, under. I don't remember turning it off. Did I turn it off? I'm good.
I'm absolutely excited about these holidays. It's, I mean, it's a gift. These holidays are a gift. It's a gift I didn't think I was going to get this year.
Right.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I'm going to enjoy it. I'm excited.
Yeah. Well, we're excited to come up. I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm nervous. Um, but it's okay. We'll get through it.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do this year is I'm going to find me a Cornish game hen and do that for my turkey.
That's a good idea.
That's another reason I'm coming home is the food.
Well,
of course.
Yeah, home is always better, but when you live alone, you only get so much. So,
Well, the only rule I have implemented into Thanksgiving that I will hold steady to from here on out. If if you want to cook food, if you want to pitch in food, if you want me to come over to your house for food, however, but please do not use my Thanksgiving to test out a dish. Please, please. Like, know how
I don't
to make
blame you
yes.
there. Yeah, I don't blame you there.
The only
I'm kind of with you there, Mom.
Thanksgiving is when you go in for that old traditional meal and that favorite part of your meal, the cook goes, "Oh, I did something new this year," and you're like, "No, you didn't."
And usually it's something fucking wild.
Yeah,
Sorry, pardon my language.
Now, if you want to bring a side dish that's not part of the traditional dish, I'll try it. No problem. But
Yeah, but I'll be putting nothing special, new, foo-foo crap in my.
Nope, don't jack with the turkey, don't jack with the gravy, don't jack with the potatoes, and don't jack with the dressing. Just leaving things alone.
Yeah. Like, for real.
We did that one year, didn't we? We drove 12,000 miles. And she experimented with the dressing. I was so disappointed.
Yeah.
You mean 1,200 miles?
Yeah, 1,200. Sorry.
You said 12,000.
Yeah, 1,200.
Hey, babe, when you got a van full of kids and a dog or two dogs and a cat, it might as well be 12,000 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It might as well be 12,000 miles. When you got three screaming kids and two dogs or however many dogs we had at the time and a cat and did I mention the three kids part?
Yeah.
Because
No, technically that year there was 4. No.
Oh, there were 4. Yeah. No, there were only 3.
Yeah, that for Thanksgiving. That was the summer, wasn't it?
Yeah. That was when it was the four of us. That was the summer Michael Jackson died.
I remember that. We're standing in Walmart.
And we had just had it and it was funny because when this happened, as it
No,
come
let
across
me
the
tell
TV,
it.
that
We were
hold on,
standing in Walmart grocery shopping, and I had left the two older teenage boys at home, right? The first thing that happened was something happened and the power went out. So they're on the phone flipping out about
no,
that,
the Michael
right?
Jackson thing happened first.
Oh, was
The Michael Jackson thing
it?
happened first because I laughed because right after it come across the news because I was watching a movie or something and Bubba took the TV back for whatever reason, game whatever.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I'm using your juice, honey. And so anyway, hush. Anyway,
Yeah, like that one.
so
Like that. Yeah.
do what?
Go ahead.
Anyway, and so as soon as he gets the TV back, it shows on the news Michael Jackson died. And so, right, not even 5 minutes after the TV started playing that, the power went out. Boom. And then the flip out, Aaron flips out, calls mom, oh, the TV's off. Oh, Michael Jackson died. Mom's like, I don't care.
I'm like, why are you calling me? Like, oh my God, Mom, Michael Jackson died. Mom, Michael Jackson died. And I'm thinking, and like, why is this an emergency I need to run home for? Y'all didn't like Michael Jackson? Y'all, like, what?
Oh my goodness.
Thinking about that.
Love the man to death, but that was not a reason I needed to rush home to my teenage boys.
No.
No. I will never forget that year, though, because that was the most outright freaking 4th of July battle between two races I have ever seen between two sides of the street. Let me tell you, that was insane.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the cops called on this. It was epic.
Yeah, we did. Like, everybody, you know them subdivisions where you got houses on one side and houses on the other side of the street?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we use that to paint that picture. Okay, so you have, one house in front of each other, house on one side, side of the street. Okay, imagine, that whole street down through there. You walk down through there from sidewalk to sidewalk. Nothing but firework
Constant,
debris and
constant fireworks. Just like they didn't stop lighting them all
like
for about 10 houses, putting them out on one street.
we went for like 4 or 5 hours straight, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Left to go get more, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Wow.
Like we had the cops showed up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and was like, y'all gotta stop this. Y'all gotta stop this.
Did it stop?
No, what happened was the old lady at the very end had got fed up, so she called the law out there to tell us to chill out. But when the officer went to pull up the street, he couldn't because of all the firework debris.
Yeah, when his headlights hit the street and we seen it, it was like a war zone, like debris everywhere. I was like, we did that.
Yeah,
and then we had fun.
We had to clean it up just so he could drive up to us and tell us to knock it off or to not.
You guys are allowed to have fireworks there?
It was in New Mexico.
Oh.
Way out in the desert. So, yeah, it was, yeah.
Yeah, they're illegal here.
That's the fun of living in the county, is we have different laws than the city. We can be loud all night long. We can pop fireworks. We can shoot our guns in our yard.
I'm glad that's not the law here, but they don't enforce it anyway, so it might as well be.
Well, I mean, I say that, but it's not like everybody's walking around here pow pow in their yard up. Like, if something comes across, like a badger, tries to get you, yeah, they'll pop it. But in the city, if you try that, they're going to get 4 calls into the 911. I heard gunshots.
Oh you pop a CO2 pistol out here and gunshots, gunshots. Can
Ooh,
y'all
I
hear me
gotta
all right?
charge my phone.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Headed into work, you know how it is.
Yeah, yep. I forget you're an hour behind.
You gotta unlock it, sweetie.
I'm hitting unlock, darling.
Hey, don't you get smart.
Oh, don't you be so stupid.
Sorry, I had to hear that.
I'm getting hungry.
She she needs more coffee.
Well, we've been on here about 3 hours.
Have
Yep.
you?
Everybody's pretty much wandered in and wandered out. I don't know.
Yep.
I
We still got.
guess.
How many of you still out there in chat? We still got anybody in chat?
I think Wanda's here still.
Wanda says, "Oh, I decided to put broccoli in the period." Yeah, exactly. In the potatoes. Yeah, don't try stuff like that, please.
Yeah, don't be doing all that extra
Leave my
cool stuff.
giblets in.
Like
Put the giblets in the gravy and the celery in the dressing and stop. Like stop.
now, not and here's what that don't overload it with celery. Like you ain't got to put the whole garden in the dish. Like
Yeah,
leave
that's
some room
true.
for everything else. Like
And raisins go in none of it. I'm gonna put that out there. Raisins don't
uh,
go in
yeah,
anything except oatmeal
no,
cookies.
Do you like
right.
celery and homemade stew?
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay.
When I make my like deer stews and my deer chili or whatever, I put celery and stuff in it. I cook a lot of venison.
I
Is this
I
yours
got
or mine?
s- I got spoiled from venison the first time I ever had elk steak. It was like, oh my God, this is so good. I
It's
couldn't
from your
believe how
mom.
good it was.
Hmm.
What was that
It
first pork?
ruined me on deer
Everybody.
meat. Huh?
Oh, deer meat. You talking
Yeah, it
about? I was
ruined
making sure
me.
you're talking about deer meat. I'm
And I used to
having two
love
different
deer meat.
conversations here. Deer meat, venison. Okay, so that's one of those things that you have to cook it the right way,
Yep. And in my
or
opinion, you have to cook it with onion.
well, you don't necessarily have to cook it with onion. You can, but you have to cook it slow. Deer is one of those that you have to cook slow. It's like sausage,
Yep.
like pork. You have to cook it slow, or you can't. Because with deer meat, I mean, depending on how you prep it and all that, and how you clean it when you first get it and whatnot, but uh, depending on how you prep it and all that is, 'cause a lot of people don't like mouse, for instance. She don't like that game taste in the deer meat.
I do not.
Um, some people like that game taste, some people don't. You
Um.
just, I,
The,
I personally don't like it. I will cook it out of it.
well, here's the thing too. A lot of people don't realize on the back legs of a deer, you got those scent packs, and when you kill your deer, you should right away cut those off.
Yeah, you right. Yeah. Well, usually right away you field dress it and cut it all out.
Yep.
That's just
Because
part of
it'll
field
taint
dressing.
your meat.
Yeah, it's along with the urinary sac and all that stuff. You got to immediately cut that out because if it busts, it's game over.
Oh yeah.
But it was good to talk to y'all for a minute. Good to stop in and say hey. I'm gonna get off here and get headed into work.
All right. Have a good day. Be
You have
careful.
a good day. It was good seeing you again.
Alrighty, good seeing y'all. Love you, Mouse.
Love you, son. More.
Uh, more. I'll give you a call here after a while, just so I remember. It's been a busy week.
All
Um,
right.
but I'll give you a call sometime. Y'all have a
All
good
right.
one.
All right,
Have a
you
good one.
too,
Be
man.
careful.
All right. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's day.
You too. Them boys. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. Wanda said her father hunted and fished for the family.
Yep,
It's getting harder to do that.
it is.
Like, even before the storm happened down here, we had an advisory that if we caught fish out of the river because of the mercury levels being so high, that you were, how did they explain it? One fish per month is about all you could eat before you were getting mercury contaminated.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
And then now you've got these deer running around with all these different diseases. They've got it now where when it's deer season and you get a buck, they want you to have the meat tested. I can't even remember what the name of it is.
Chronic wasting disease.
That one, yes. Thank you.
Yep.
So it's, going out there and just wild, and it's getting a little harder now. But at least we still have, local farms that we can get local beef from, local chicken farms. We can get chicken and eggs from. Because I don't know what's worse, a diseased animal from the wild or trusting the food chain.
Yeah, I
'Cause
know, right.
that's even scarier.
You know what? You know what it costs to get just your basic hunting license here in New York is $100. That's not to mention you have to buy your doe permit. You have to buy your turkey permit. You have to buy anything else that goes with archery license, your
Yeah.
muzzle loader license. Everything is separate. They
Wow.
did away with our sportsmen, which meant you pay
The whole
one
thing.
price.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you get everything. And they
Right.
did away with it.
And that includes fishing license too.
Yep, yep.
Like it really does get outrageous up here. Just for a daily fishing license is like $20 per person. So when you take the family fishing, that really adds up. And that's just for one day. A
Well,
whole
if you
season is like $120 per person.
right.
And that's just fishing. That is just fishing license.
Now,
That's
if an out of stater here comes in and wants to hunt and they pay the price, do you know when you go back to their state and try to hunt there, they're going to charge you what you charge that person in their state?
wow.
Oh, yeah. You want to charge our people like that? We'll charge you like that. See how you like it. And
I
that's their attitude.
guess it's kind of fair.
But yeah, that's what they do.
It's crazy. Yeah, when it does, it takes a long time for testing. And you don't want to eat the meat until you know it's safe. So
Exactly.
that scissors hangs out in the freezer for a while. Hey, Gigi.
Hey, Gigi.
We buy our oldest son the sportsman package for Christmas every year. That's all he wants. That's a good idea. That is
That's
actually
a
a good
cool.
idea.
Actually, a lifetime license is a good idea if you can afford it.
Oh, that must be expensive.
It's a one time cost, And every year you get your license. You just go up and show them a card or something, and you
Mhm.
get your license. They just hand it to you with everything with it.
It's interesting, but you know, I wouldn't mind getting something like that for Dad. And I'm sure it'd only be fishing, you know, but even to get a fishing license for
Well,
Christmas.
yeah, you can. You can get a lifetime fishing license. Now, if it's anything like here, they go by the age on what they charge you.
Well, I don't know if I can now that I think about it because we have to produce ID and social security card to get a license. So I don't know if I can buy a license for another person. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Without their
You know
IDs?
what you could do? You could call the sporting goods store. Any sporting goods store sells them. So call something like that and ask them if you wanted to buy somebody their license. Do they have to be present for me to do that for them?
I wonder if I could do
And
that
they'll tell
online.
you. They would tell you.
Can you buy them online, Gigi? I mean, I know we're in different states, so that may
She
be
says, yes,
different,
you
but
can. We do it.
huh. I'll check into that. That is a good gift idea. It really is.
How old is your dad?
In his 70s.
Yeah, he'd get a pretty substantial cutback on the price for his age.
Oh, the senior citizen discount. Could probably do that too.
Well, they go by age here. It's like, what is
Well,
it?
it's kind of
Regular lifetime license price goes from, I think it is 18 up until you're 65, I think it is.
okay.
And then it goes from there and to a certain point. And I think it's like every 5 years the price goes down.
Hmm.
I'm not sure.
I'll have to check into that.
I'm not saying your state has it. I'm just saying mine does.
Right. Well, every state is different.
Well, it might, it makes sense if they did. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. Because it helps out the Department of Environmental Conservation to keep up with the fish hatcheries, monitoring any animal that's out there, taking care of anything that needs to be taken care of, like relocating a bear or something, you never know. So it would make sense that they'd want to do that kind of a program.
I was going to see if I could find those. Let me see. Those little candy bar things that they drop over our woods here that is supposed to
Get rid of rabies?
yeah, it's a little comical. And let's see, trying to get all these things out of the way. Okay, let me share this over. It makes me giggle every time I see it. It's because it's so odd. But I mean, if you're a raccoon, you can handle this. I get it. I'll just have to show you. Okay, so this is what they're doing. You see this, what they've got?
Yep.
Okay. Here on the right is what's inside of the big square here because it's got an outer coating that goes over this. And what this is a cellophane wrapper. Okay, just like a candy bar is wrapped up.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Like a freaking candy bar. And inside that, because they're supposed to know to tear this open. I don't know how, but the animals are supposed to know that they're supposed to tear this open and also eat what's on the inside, which is where
No,
the
you know what
vaccine
I'll bet it is, Mouse? I'll bet you when they put that cellophane wrap inside there, they know that the coons are going to chew on it. And when they chew on it, their teeth are going to puncture that cellophane
No,
wrap. And all they need is for that medicine to get into their mouth and they'll lick it down.
No. Let me see if I can actually get it to say. They're dropping them with low-flying airplanes or helicopters in Washington and Greene counties along the communities of Fayette County near the Magna whatever river. Places along around. See if I can see. Packets are coated in fish meal and vanilla, which will be a very tasty treat for raccoons. It does not cause rabies, according to the baiting organizers. The bait is not harmful to pets unless you eat large quantities of packets. But yeah, the raccoons are supposed to know that they need to tear open the candy wrapper and eat what's inside. Okay, the thought was, well, how is that going to attract them? So that to attract them to the candy bar wrapper here, we're going to put a coating on the outside that they can eat that'll attract them. So this is a four-step process. They're attracted by this, and then a raccoon is because raccoons are the thieves of the forest, are supposed to eat the coating around it, then open it, and then eat what's inside of it.
Right.
Because what, our raccoons can read the pamphlets? I'm like, seriously, this is
Mouse. Listen to yourself. I'm telling you what it is they're trying to get that medicine into a raccoon system.
Yeah.
And to do that, they gotta chew through that candy bar piece, right?
Right. Well, no, actually, when they first did it, that's the reason it's silver. Because they're like, oh, it'll attract the raccoons. Raccoons are attracted to shiny. And we know that they can open food packages like that, so they can open it to see what's inside. And they dropped out the first couple of years, and it didn't work. Nobody, like, the raccoons weren't picking them up and eating them. How would they know? I don't know. I have no idea. So they coated it with the attractive nut mixture granola bar thing on the outside.
Well, the
Like,
only thing I can figure is, like I said,
but
when
they
they
just
chew.
drop them out of the sky onto various woods and forests and hope and pray the raccoons know what they're supposed to do with them and find them.
Well, what they would do is they would do it next to a river or creek that they know have fish and stuff in it, so that the raccoons, they know they'd be going down there to hunt and stuff. So they'd be putting them along places like that, but away from the river so it doesn't get washed away. Makes sense?
God, this is one of those lithium ideas I'm telling you here, Bag. I'm like, y'all really overthought this?
It's a tracking device set out by the CIA.
But it's, it starts out, there's this bar they can drop that's got the vaccine in it. Well, how do we get the raccoons to get attracted to it? Oh, so we wrap it in a foily, shiny wrapper. That'll attract them. And it just kept going, one thought after, until it became this whole granola bar packed with over a cellophane packed vaccine granola bar.
Well,
it's hilarious.
However it works, it must have worked because they continued it, didn't they?
I don't know that there's an actual way to tell if it's working, other than going back through the forest and kicking around to see if there's still any on the ground.
Yeah, and how in the hell would they do that, What'd they do? Put a tracking device in it?
It was just like, okay, that's what we're doing. Okay.
And how many would they have to drop in an area? That's another question.
Exactly. Like, how do you formulate these calculations? How do you know if it's working? The only thing you can count at the end is how many people have reported rabid raccoons in the area.
Well, you want to hear something that's weird? This actually happened to me and an ex-creator that used to be on YouTube. Before they moved out to Arizona, we went camping up at a campground near here. I bought a fifth of Captain Morgan, bought food. We were sleeping in tents. We're sitting around the campfire one night. We had the food sitting next to us. Never gave it a thought. Next thing we know, the bag tips over. One raccoon is flying off with a loaf of bread, and the other one's got my bottle of rum in its mouth.
Yep. And they work in tandem. They're pretty sneaky. They're
Tandem?
Yeah, they
Mouse? I swear to God, there was over 30 raccoons.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm not kidding. I never seen so many raccoons in my life.
I'm kidding. They are the thugs of the forest. They have opposable force. They can twist off the bird cedar and get the bird seed, and they don't care. Like they are little thugs. They will steal off the porch. They will steal dog food out of the bowl.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll steal fish out of your koi pond.
Yeah, they will. And they work in little like thug groups.
Yeah, I know, right? While one's fishing in the pond, the other one's going through the trash.
And then
while
they got,
another one is looking for the dog or the pet dish.
That's what I say. Yeah, while one runs lookout.
Yeah, that's it. No wonder they call them the little bandits.
And our raccoons up here are not. You cannot startle them. They don't care. They don't care. You be
That's when
stomping
you
on
got to
the
start
porch.
tramping the little bastards.
No, I mean you'll stomp the porch, clap your hands, and be going, "Go, go, get away from my trash, go!" And they will stand there like, "What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?" Like, I don't care. They ain't scared.
You can't make me. You can't make me. You can't make me.
This look like I ain't bothering you, lady. What are you like? Go on.
Somebody's calling you, ain't they?
I caught one on the porch one day. I had forgotten and left a bag of garbage out on the porch that I didn't put in the back of the truck to be carried off. But I heard something on the porch that night, and it actually sounded like, a dog or something rustling around. So I open the door, and I see this raccoon ass, just ass sticking out of this bag. I mean, he is waist deep into this trash bag, and he's pulling out, piece by piece, throwing it behind him out there, and he continues to do this, pays no attention to me. So I say, excuse me. He doesn't stop. So I clap and I say, excuse me. And real slow, he just kind of backs out of that bag and looks at me and tilts his head. Like, what? Busy what? I'm like, really? No, sir. You cannot. No, get out of that. That's not yours. They're funny.
They are. If I would have been smart that night when we were camping, though, I had 2 loaves of bread, and it was more than we needed. But at the time, I didn't know that. But if I was smart, I should have opened up a loaf of bread and just started flinging slices out there. It would have been enough for each one of them to.
That's a slippery slope. I'll tell you, that's a slippery slope, and the numbers really do matter in that situation, because that first slice you throw out, you can't stop throwing it until the whole crowd is satisfied. And if it's not, they're coming for your other loaf of bread, and you've drawn them to it. You've told them it was there.
Yeah, they aren't dumb, are they?
So it's just, that's a slippery slope. You start doing that, you better hope there's not very many. And then they'll be like, okay, you shared with me, I'll leave the rest alone.
Yeah, we had this tent that had two tents and it had a tunnelway that went between each tent piece.
Mm-hmm.
One side we kept all the food in after that night. And then the other side we slept in. Well, my old lady was in the tent sleeping,
Uh-huh.
and a great big freaking raccoon came in there. Never gave it a thought. Instead of putting our frying pan in with the other stuff that was foodstuffs,
Uh-huh.
we put it in the same tent as we were sleeping in, and here's this coon had to be every bit of 40 pounds. It was ginormous.
Yup, they get big.
And he was just freaking out. My old lady was freaking out. I opened up the curtain or the doorway, and then I had to open up that screen door, and I don't think I got it a quarter of the way, and that sumbitch ran right between my legs. I jumped about 3 feet in the air. Oh my God, that was bad. And for being so big, he was quick.
Yeah. And their intelligence is off the chain. They might as well be little thugs living in the forest. They can open
Yes.
anything, they can manipulate anything,
Oh yeah.
and they will eat anything. Anything.
Another time we were up there, we're camping out. We had bought a brand new tent we planned on using to store our food and pots and pans, paper towels, toilet paper, stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
First damn night using it. Went in to get something, and what do I see dead ahead on the back wall? A 16-inch rip right through the side of that tent.
Mm.
You know it was a raccoon.
Look me out. They just make their
You
own back door.
some bitch. He's lucky I didn't find him in there because I'd have squashed his skull.
Yeah.
That tent was not cheap. It was over $100.
Wow.
Well, we were up there camping for 2 weeks.
We had a
And
guy
we,
come into the Smokies, and he was from Las Vegas, and he wanted to go camping and get away. He was stressed, so he comes up, he pops his tent, he's tearing into his potato chips, his snacks, his all around him. Then he falls asleep in his tent. About 3 hours later, he becomes a whole bear taco.
oh man.
Yeah, and what do you say? What were you thinking? There's bears here, and you just, curled up around a bag of Cheetos and, all the food just sitting there.
Wow.
But yeah, the bear, he,
My brother one time took out a book on bears. And here's a fact that was in that book, and it was titled Killer Bears.
uh-huh.
Do you know that a black bear will stalk a person and they will hunt you down? Where a grizzly does it if you get in between them and their young.
Yeah.
Normally, a grizzly will avoid a human. unless you get between that mother and their cubs.
Or you startle them. You just walk up on them and startle them.
Yeah. But generally, it's the females that attack because they're protecting something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Or they're hungry. You know.
Shit, if they came after me, they'd be doing, I don't know, not a favor, but they wouldn't be doing themselves a favor. Christ, there ain't enough of me to even say they had a snoopful.
You know, that's me too. I'd be telling the bear, look, my buddy over here is 50 pounds heavier, got way more meat. Like, I'm all of a chicken nugget. I'm a snack. You don't want me. I'm like a crispet. I'm just bone. Like,
Yeah, not that I gotta quit thinking about that because I'm visualizing my ass getting tore up by a grizzly, and it ain't pretty.
That's funny.
Where I've seen grizzlies take down little baby elk. It's not a pretty sight because what they do is they go for the belly. They don't go for the neck.
Mm.
And they
Wanda
rip them
says,
out. They rip their guts out while they're still living.
oh,
It's a very brutal
oh
killing.
yeah, death is. I mean, and it sucks. It's the food chain. Wanda E says, if you feel like someone is watching you, it's probably some kind of rodent, coyote, raccoon, large bird, snake, cricket, hummingbird. I can go on and on. Like,
Hummingbirds.
spider. I've had that feeling someone's looking at me and seen a spider, and I'm like, no, snack.
I don't mind spiders. They don't bother me. You ought to see the one outside my bedroom window. It's got the back end about the size of a nickel.
The only
It's
time
a big mofo.
one of those like banana spiders or
I don't know
zigzag
if it's a
spiders.
banana spider, but it's the type that have the big back end and their front end is kind of non-proportionate to their back end.
Black and yellow.
No,
Then I don't know.
it's a kind of like a brownish, grayish color.
I don't know.
I remember one night was talking when me and Kelly and the rest of the gang first met. We were on WhatsApp one night,
Uh-huh.
and they were
Tell your
talking
story.
about.
I'm gonna grab a refill real fast. Go ahead and tell your story.
All right, and we were talking about animals that just animals in general, and all of a sudden the subject changed to insects. Well, spiders aren't insects, but they are arachnids. So somebody brought up spiders, ooh, and they were all cringing. And I was telling them, I don't mind spiders; they don't bother me. So when we were getting ready to end, I went in and I found a picture of a large spider, and I put it inside the WhatsApp messages, and I said, "Well, sleep tight, ladies." I thought it was funny. Well, guess it's one of these lives. So Wanda, how you been doing?
Sorry about that.
Did you hear it?
No, I had to go get a refill.
Oh, I thought it was right near where you'd be able to hear it.
I'm sorry. You can tell it again if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, not as good the second time.
Well, can't remember what I said. I think I'm getting yeah, that thing. Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's.
Yeah, all the timers. There you go.
Yeah. I'm
God damn it.
Alzheimer's forgetting shit.
I haven't taken my prescription of damn it all, screw it all, and fuck it all today.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Some spiders are good, Wanda, but I'm out in the country and
That's what it was.
and if I can't identify it, then it's a nope.
I remember now. Thank you. When me and Kelly first got to be friends, and we were all friends before everything split up, we had a 6-person WhatsApp conversation, video conference call. And we were all just shooting the shit, talking about animals, and the discussion turned to insects. Well, the discussion of spiders came up. I know spiders aren't insects, they're arachnids.
Close enough for
But
me.
they were saying anytime anybody brought up a subject of spiders, all I heard was, you know.
I'm with
So
you, Weston.
when it came time for us to leave, I had a picture of a big spider.
Yeah.
And I put it out there and I said, well, good night, ladies. Sleep tight.
Oh, you're mean. That's me. You know, a spider is one thing, but when I lose the spider, that's a totally different show.
Not at all, Wanda. Can't be the pot.
Oh, that's Weston.
It can't be.
No, not my bad memory. That's what happens when you raise teenagers. They tend to burn it out.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. So what are you going to do for Thanksgiving?
Like I said, I think I'm just going to buy a Cornish game hen, get a thing of
Why don't
stuffing.
you invite your daughter over?
I can't. I don't have enough room.
Oh.
And I've got one of those apartment stoves. You're lucky if you can get 2 pots on there to cook at the same time.
Oh.
That's how small it is.
Is that your neighbor?
Oh,
I haven't
you
heard
hear that? You do hear that.
I haven't heard your neighbor in a long time. I was wondering if he was okay.
No, he is not okay. I want to get rid of him so bad it isn't funny, and most of the people in this building want him gone. And I found something out the other day that really surprised me. I guess he's been here about 17 years.
Really?
Yeah. And if they haven't got rid of him by now, they're not going to.
No, I'd say probably not.
As it was told to me, they're grandfathering him in.
What does that mean?
He's not on HUD. He pays full price for his apartment. And unless he doesn't pay for his rent, they can't kick him out.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. After claiming he was going to shoot up the school across the street at like Capone, come on.
Wow.
And they didn't do nothing about that? No.
That's crazy.
I'll bet you the sheriff's department never even reported it to the FBI either.
Crazy. Guys, that's crazy.
They never even gave that guy a freaking mental evaluation.
Wow. Hopefully that gets fixed too. I think he's going to redo the FBI, the Department of Justice.
Well, I'll tell you, with that happening, something sure as hell needs to be done. Because when you can say that about an elementary school, come on.
Yeah, and I mean, what happened
There's
to
something definitely wrong upstairs.
taking these threats seriously? You know,
There have been too many school shootings not to.
exactly. Exactly.
But yeah, oh well, we didn't find any weapons, so he's good. Well, duh, he has access to them, I'm
Wow.
sure.
Did they come and check for his guns?
Yeah, and he don't have any. Not in his
Wow.
apartment.
Well,
Doesn't
that's a
mean he
good
don't
thing.
have any.
That's a good thing. I mean,
He yelled
crazy
one
world
night
we live
through.
in.
He yelled one night through my wall, and he says, "I'm gonna kill you. I got a bayonet."
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'd like to see that little skinny Edgar Winter come at me. I'd kick his ass. He don't know who he's messing with. I'd hit him one time, and that'd be the end of it. And I want to hit him. Oh, I want to hit him. I know I shouldn't say that, but I do. I want to so bad.
Hey, Outlaw.
Hey, Outlaw.
There's a link at the top of chat if y'all want to come up. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to talk about now that all the political stuff is over. Where do we go from here?
Well, I'm sure we'll find out.
Is it cool?
What to talk about, because
Is it
we
cool
always seem to find something.
Is it cool if we just go ahead and start complaining about Christmas already, or is it too soon?
No, it's not too soon. I mean, come on. It isn't even Thanksgiving yet. I even heard Christmas music before Halloween even hit.
Oh,
Give me
no,
a
no,
freaking
no.
break.
That's foul. That's penalties.
In my book, it should be.
If you celebrate Christmas too early, it's like a penalty, and you should get like a weekly penalty, like 5-yard penalty, but it's like 5 weeks of no Christmas songs for you penalty. Hey, Outlaw.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Outlaw, good to see you.
What's going on, brother?
Not a lot. You're safe. We did all the fun political follow-ups at the first, so you're safe.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Oh, my goodness.
But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if she goes nuts, if she even has the power to go nuts. I don't know. And in this day and time, to even guess, look, I thought I'd seen it all, and they just keep showing me I've never.
Yeah. Well, I mean, America spoke.
Yeah, that's what I was telling them earlier. In the words of Chad Prather, too big to rig. And I still think they tried to rig it but I still think it was just too big to rig.
I do too. I think what happened in 2020 is we got wise to what was going on. You know, we learned some things from that first election
Yeah.
where they clearly rigged it. And
Yeah.
they did this one too. They rigged this one too, make no mistake. But I think they were, you know, under such tight scrutiny this time, they couldn't do anything. Everybody was watching them like a hawk.
Oh, yeah. Nobody wanted to be the one implicated this time.
Well,
You know, everybody was quick on the filming stuff, and you know,
And, again, I think there was some cheating going on. I think there were votes that were cast probably by many who were not citizens. I think numbers were probably fluffed, but I really think that America showed up this time strong enough that it was just too big to rig.
Yeah.
Like we outvoted the cheat even. They weren't expecting that many Trump votes to come in.
Yep.
You know, in Pennsylvania, that was one of our swing states. It was one we were going to watch, you know, and depending on what station or channel, whatever he was listening to, is how it was predicted to go. But they forgot, you know, in Pennsylvania, that's where the Amish swore. The Amish swore that if we tried to put a woman president up, they would show up, and they did by the millions. Not the thousands, the millions.
Yep.
Good morning. How is my fellow garbage people this morning? Hey, Gigi.
good morning, Gigi.
What up?
Or good afternoon, Gigi. Uh-oh.
I can't hear
She
you.
can't hear.
Yep. Something's going on with her.
She'll fix it. She knows what she's doing. The improvements Trump is doing, everything. Drill,
better?
baby, drill. Yeah, there you
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's always the laptop mute every time.
There you go.
Hello, Gigi.
Hello, how y'all doing?
Pretty good.
Well, it's been 2 days and they ain't fucked us out of it yet.
Well, let's
Woohoo.
see. We have to get through December 10th and then on to January. It's so ironic. I cannot get over the irony in this whole situation. Now, if everything goes as it's supposed to go without any crap, it is the job of the vice president to sign the certification from the state as it comes in, certifying their vote. So Kamala Harris has to sign the certifications every time she lost.
Bullshit.
That is funny. I didn't know that.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
funny.
The meltdowns have been just chef's kiss.
Have you
Yeah.
two gone and watched The View? Have y'all stepped in to watch that one episode of The View? I think the whole world did.
They just bugged me too much. I can't. I tell you what, if I could poke both my fingers in Whoopi's eyeballs, then I would.
That's funny.
Swing her around by her braids.
She's a case. So
And
I just
Joy
got
wasn't.
just to change the subject. Oh my gosh, Marvin, quit walking in front of the fucking ring. I just got our Christmas pajamas for the whole family because I always
Yeah.
want to do like the whole Christmas thing and everybody dressed in the same jammies, and it never works out. Like something always comes up. Like we have the jammies, like last year we did them, but they look like shit. And the year before that, well, we couldn't find one for, I don't know,
For this
Lou or
one or
me
that
or
one.
somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just so this year I ordered them early and I got them. So it only took like fucking 6 weeks to get them, but we'll see if I actually
Holy
got them.
cow.
Oh, God.
Now make sure everybody's is the correct size.
Mhm. It says hanging with the gnomies, and they got gnomes on them, and they're all they're it's like a pick. They're sitting on a one of those old pickup trucks. It almost looks like a ZZ Top car, to tell you the truth, and it's 3 gnomes.
Cool. That's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
my sons and my husband are going to be highly pissed off, but who cares? Fuck them.
Yes, Weston. That's what I was hearing. That's what made me laugh. I remember thinking, I can't wait to go watch The View the day he wins. And I got busy, but I was watching Chad Prather talk about after the election, and he said it too. He said, the first thing I did, he said, I ran home. I ran home. I left early and ran home to go home and watch The View for the only time ever. And it was gratifying.
Gratifying to say the least, I bet.
Yeah. Good Luck America, Rick Gore. He said, usually I wake up in the morning and, my back hurts and I go take a piss and I'm irritated and it's fucking morning and I feel like I'm 900. He said, not this morning. I got up. Fuck, I was ready for coffee.
I read a meme that said, even the air smells cheaper outside.
I got to tell you, though, this morning, my grandson, yesterday he was here, and usually I wipe off his table every day after he leaves, and it's a little table that he sits by his poof pillow. And I don't know, but some reason I didn't get it wiped off. And this morning he grabbed his table and put it beside his poof pillow, and there was milk left on it from yesterday. It flaked off like a piece of Elmer's glue. I shit you not one little bit.
Ew.
That's the milk I'm feeding him. That kind of grossed me out.
Well, I mean,
wow.
So I can't wait till FDR gets in there and gets shit back. Like we really get good food again.
That's what he's saying. That's what I hear. It's another piece of ironic.
Oh yeah.
Kennedy
What I love-
Jr. Kennedy Jr. is going to run our health care. I don't even know how to feel about that.
What I
Really
actually,
don't.
what I love is that Trump's picking the good people, regardless of where they're at. He is and they're not half of them. I'll bet aren't even going to be into politics, like Elon.
Yeah.
He's not a politician, but
He
you know
is
what?
now.
He's going to go through shit with a fine tooth comb, and he's going to find all the discrepancies and all the over bullshit that we've been paying for all these years, and all that shit's going to be cleaned up. I think that's huge.
Yep. Not only that, somebody is actually going to get to see the dirty paper trail. It's coming.
God, I hope you guys are right. I really do. I hope it turns out like that.
I think we all really know where the money trail is going to go and where it's coming from. We all pretty much know that.
Yep.
But to put it, on public record is going to be, finally.
Yeah.
It makes me angry that we're going to skip through these times and all this bullshit that has happened is never going to go in a history book. It's never going to be passed on.
One of the things I think is going to happen is mom and pa businesses are going to be coming back. I think that we will see. That's one of the things I think. I think that'll be a big thing. And the reason I say that is because remember that we get our food from about 3 companies. We get them from there's a bunch of more companies, but they're owned by like 3 people, all
Right.
those companies. And so they're the ones that are messing with our food. And when he changes all that and makes all those changes to what can be put in our food and all of that shit, that's going to be huge because a lot of those companies are going to have to either redo everything or drop out.
Yep.
That's going to be their 2 choices because they ain't going to be able to sell the shit here.
Yep.
Yeah, you've got Kellogg's owns a massive portion of the food supply. You've got, who is it?
And who owns Kellogg?
General Mills.
Yeah, General Mills. You've got
Yeah, but you got to
Nestle.
figure out who's at that, and that's what I'm talking about. See, there's like
Tie
3
all those
people.
back. You got to tie all those back to the ConAgra plant.
They're
Yeah.
all together. I mean,
Mhm.
it's one dude that owns a third of the companies, and then another, outfit owns another third of the companies. And so, I mean, and that's why they've been able to basically poison us with food for the last umpteen years. So
Yeah,
I
and
think it's really
now
cool.
remember, all of these foods, when it first came out by a label, was made by someone out there trying to make it big. And then people like ConAgra come along and buy that product and the rights to it, the recipe, that they buy the company out. And then they still sell it as the same name brand, but it's a whole totally different group of people that's making it. So it's not the same product that we got when we were kids.
Right.
I think it was Lucky Charms that we looked at, wasn't it, Gigi?
I think it was.
That's General Mills.
Yeah, Lucky Charms. How many of us ate Lucky Charms growing up? It
Oh,
had
Lord.
corn puffs and it had marshmallows. Did you know that has been banned in every other country except America? It is now
Yeah.
so toxic that people of other countries won't even allow it to be served in their country. Lucky
If you-
Charms.
Okay, so do you want to know who owns General Mills?
Who?
Well, it's a combination of companies. It's a variety of owners, but let's just be real clear that Vanguard is the biggest shareholder. So that tells you
Vanguard.
a whole hell of a lot. Oh, and also BlackRock. Let's not forget them.
BlackRock, yeah. That's kind of what I figured.
Gigi, where is BlackRock based? Is that American based or is that international?
I think it's American based. Let me look.
Back before the internet was scrubbed of all this good information from Google and all that, YouTube had a lot of videos about this stuff, exposing it. I think that was during Obama's presidency. And the president of Nestle come out and openly admitted they were using stem cell products. They were using stem cell in their products.
Oh my God.
Aborted fetus, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why the abortion thing is so important to a lot of these people, because they use it in their products.
Well, see, that's the big issue. That I think that should be talked about again. Abortion, yes, we had it figured out when we put in Roe versus Wade. And then we had these places that were called Planned Parenthood. And we remember those, that they covered all of the decisions a woman would make in that criteria, whether it be helping her through prenatal care or counseling her through an abortion. And it was then when the abortion clinics there got in trouble for what they were doing with the fetuses that brought all this abortion thing back out. Now, in return of, what the trouble they were in for what they were doing with the fetuses turned into just hating the abortion clinics. And we circled back around to abortion rights out of that.
Yep.
Totally forgot the conversation we were having about why were you doing this with, Why were you doing that with those materials? And we never answered that. We never got to the bottom of that. We got distracted because it turned back into an argument of whether or not we should have abortions. And that was never the question. That wasn't even the issue that brought this back out from Roe versus Wade. It was what they were doing with the fetuses after the abortions that rose the questions.
Well, I also think that a big thing was there was a huge discrepancy with those late term abortions. I'm sorry, but if it's formed to that degree that you got to start chopping shit up to get it out, there's a problem. And I also don't think that something that could live outside the womb should be allowed to be aborted. Because remember that it's not like they just give them something to induce labor and then the baby comes out dead. I'm not going to go too much into it, but you go research how abortions are done, especially those late term ones. It'll make your stomach, you'll literally be sick for days.
I agree.
Well,
I do. And I always will have an issue with abortion being a form of birth control, period.
Well, it's also not women's health care. Let's be honest. Close your leg. Start there.
No, in terms of health care, now, and I've been there, when you have a miscarriage, there is a procedure referred to as a D&C that is done after a miscarriage, and that keeps you safe from infection. Okay, and removes it.
Yep.
Okay, it put even that into question. They were scared to even perform D&Cs because by medical terms, it kind of could be an abortion.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, we put it in the government's hands instead of leaving it in the medical
Exactly.
in the medical professional hands.
Yeah.
This would have never gone into a government thing. This is about the
government overstepping their bounds.
Well, the care of somebody, including the baby, because I'm sorry, when they do their whole thing, well, it's my right, it's my body. It's
okay.
No, not once that baby is able to be viable on the outside of you. It's not just about you anymore.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
We can counter argue that. I remember counter arguing it with, okay, but look at the rate of freaking child abuse in these missing children.
Yeah.
I know, but that would be really stupid to say, well, we're going to take a bunch of you kids out because we're worried you might get beat.
No, on a religious level.
It's the same point of view, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's always going to be different points of view in the abortion.
Sure.
But the questions now are, the questions have turned to, how should I, Gigi, feel about your rights? And I think that's the wrong question. I really do. I think we're forgetting the question should be, how do I feel about my rights? What do I believe? Right?
I know, but see, that's kind of like two parents fighting over one kid.
No, I mean, I'm not.
You forgot about the kid.
Like
all you're thinking about is the fairness.
No, I'm like you. I'm not going to have a man stand over me and tell me what I'm going to do. Right? And I get that. That's what, women feel like is about to happen. That some male governor who's never going to have a child is going to tell me my rights to an abortion. Now, I'm against that. True. I have to ask myself, if I'm pregnant, can I live with an abortion? That's between me, my doctor, and God. I don't believe that we should be using it as birth control on the taxpayers. No. But I think me telling you what your decision should be is where I've crossed the line.
Well, and again, this is a very touchy subject, and I'm just going to put it out there. Until a woman can have a baby unto herself, I'm going to have an opinion about it, whether they like it or not.
That's
And
right, because she can't do it all by herself. I hate to tell you, it
Right.
takes
That's
a man to
right.
get you there.
That's right.
I'm going to say what I have to say about it. My tax dollars is supporting this garbage to a degree, and I'm going to say what I'm going to say. You
Hey,
know,
Chef.
if a woman has been raped against, I'd say that word.
Right,
You know,
right. That's fine.
if they've been done that way against their will, yes, you know, we go from there.
Right, right.
If it involves her body on the line, her health, killing the mother, we go from there.
Mhm.
The number of abortions that's happening here in this country, you can't tell me that's what all of it is. People can't look me in the eye with a straight face and tell me billions of babies are being aborted because the woman's life is in danger or
Exactly.
because, you know, they've been raped that many times. That's no.
Right.
Especially at
That
7,
is
8
not
months along.
happening.
It's 7, 8, 9 months along. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but
Exactly.
that is not. And here's the other thing is, if I was pregnant and I was 7, 8, 9 months along, and they said it's you or the baby, I guess I'm dying because I ain't taking my kid out because I'm worried I'm going to die. Yeah, it might be a little rougher. Somebody got to raise my kid now, but I sure as the hell ain't picking myself over my kid, especially if that kid's completely healthy and going to come out normal. The only problem is it might knock mom off in the process. See you later, mom.
That's
Guess you're
what I'm
going.
saying. I support you getting to choose that.
Yeah.
What I don't support is somebody telling me what I should choose.
And I totally get that, but I do think there is a limit, and that's the
Right.
problem is they push that limit.
Yeah,
You should not be
absolutely.
aborting babies at 7 months along. I'm
I
sorry.
agree. I totally
Unless
agree.
that baby is coming out with 3 arms and 7 heads, you should not be doing that.
Exactly. I'll agree with that. That is true.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I mean, there are a lot of states. I mean, there are a lot of places that they literally said, sure, right up to birth, you can just go ahead and abort. Nope, sorry. Absolutely not. That's
Oh, I
murder.
thought that was crazy.
It
I
is.
did. I thought that was just insane.
It is, because that same law will turn around and consider it double murder if you kill the mother and the baby at that point.
Well,
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mouse.
If you attack one on the street, so you rob her with a knife,
Yeah.
and you attack her, and she and the baby both die, that's double murder.
Right, Matrix. Are we really going to call an unborn baby cabbage now?
No, I'm not calling them garbage.
No,
I'm saying
cabbage.
Oh,
Oh,
cabbage.
garbage. That's what he was saying.
Got
No,
some nerve. Got
I'm
some
saying
nerve. Got some
I'm
nerve, Matrix.
Matrix, I'm saying it's garbage that my tax dollars supports all this debauchery, and then they're gonna tell me to my face I don't get to say anything about it. No, go fuck yourself. I'm not you, Matrix. Just saying in general, people in general. No, I'm going to say what I have to say about it because last I checked, it still takes half a man to make a baby in this culture, unless they've come up with something new, you know, where women can have them under themselves now.
Yeah, right. I agree 100%.
You know, at most, it should be a 50% say, because it took 50% of you to make it, right?
Right.
Exactly.
You being a guy, I mean, I got 2 guys here.
Okay.
The issue of, and I've heard this a lot. I've seen it. I've read, little articles, and it unnerves the public. But like a guy will say something to the effect that, he got her pregnant, but he didn't want to have kids, and she won't listen.
Okay.
He doesn't want to have kids, but she does.
Right.
That was my situation.
So how do y'all feel from that stance? Did y'all have a say in it?
Yeah, because I could have used protection.
Well,
Shouldn't you have done that before?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you have done that before?
I should have. That's
Again,
what I'm saying.
Or or vice versa. Say you want her to keep it and she doesn't want to.
No, that
Should
that
you
ain't
guys have a
happening.
voice in that? Should you guys
I'm
have a
not
voice?
like
His
that. I'm not like that.
his
Whether she wanted it or not, it was coming home. You know what
that's
I
why
mean?
that's why I stressed 50%, 50% say, you know, um, I don't know, that would be a toss up right there, but yeah, 50% say at least, not 100%, not 70, you know,
Not
at
30.
least you get to have a say about it, but it's still something that both he and she should make the decision on. You know, that should be the case
Yes,
anyway. You know, in every single case, that should be what's happening. They both should be deciding, but you know, that's not what happens.
Right. I feel like you guys get the shaft on that. I mean, in this whole abortion argument, I feel like in that one aspect, there's certain times that you men get the shaft on the whole argument because you don't have any control of it at all. And even though
Well,
you're
I
the
do.
father of the child, like when it comes to that, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a guy, so I
Well,
don't know how it feels to be on that side of it.
it's kind of exactly why now, and trust me, this is gutter girl saying this, so it seems really strange and fucking a little weird, but
yeah,
this is
right.
exactly why you shouldn't just be putting your dick anywhere. You should
That's
be having conversations with the person that you're going to lay with about these kind of issues before you ever put it in there. And it same goes for the woman.
At
She
least
should
I
be
don't
having
know.
conversations with him long before that
Yep.
ever goes on. And that way, you know you are both on the same page when that shit comes up. If something
Yep.
comes up about that baby, you know what both of you, the decisions that both of you are going to make, and hopefully you're on the right, you're both on the same page.
Oh, I totally
Mhm.
agree. I totally agree. But I mean, really, Gigi, that's in a perfect world. You know,
Well,
we
but I think that's exactly how we need to start. We need to start. It's how you program anything. That's
that's
how you start doing it
didn't
is
your
by
parents
saying
didn't
this is
your
what we
parents teach
expect.
you that? Didn't your parents teach you? I mean,
No,
we've been
my mom
preaching
did
this
not
since
teach me
we
that.
were teenagers.
No, no. Back then we were taught you try that shit out first, man. What the hell? You gonna go buy a car before you take it for a test drive? Hell no, you're not. That's exactly what they tell you.
See,
So
it,
it was completely different as to how they looked at things. And I
Somewhat.
think I think that we have to look at it in a different way. I think it's how we have to program our kids just like basically they do in the schools. We got to groom them a different way, so to speak. You have to make your kids realize ultimately how important it is if you go that route. Like I can
mhm.
remember thinking my kids are probably going to be laid long before they're ever married or out of high school even. Now, I did luck out because my daughter was a bit of a prude, but I'm pretty sure my sons weren't. No, I know my sons weren't, let's be honest. And so I wished I would have done that differently. I wished I would have talked with them a little bit differently. There have been some scares that have came up over those instances where thank God we didn't have to go to the old whack-a-mole doctor, but
Mhm.
it scared the shit out of them. Let me tell you what. And they definitely thought about where they were sticking things after that. It was like, yeah, no, we're not. No, I ain't sticking it in there. I'm gonna know everything about her and everything about what I'm gonna do and where my life's going before I stick it there again. Because they really did learn that something was they needed to make the change. It didn't matter what I had told them all those years or what any society had told them or anything. It mattered of how their life was going to end up if they kept making these kind of
Mhm.
choices. And so, I mean, I do believe that it has made them think twice. It may be why kids don't have sex as much these days is because they are thinking of those kind of things, which I don't think is a bad thing. I'd rather they think of that than, just
No.
going to get an abortion. If oops, I get pregnant.
Well,
kids aren't having sex because they don't even talk to each other anymore. Like,
Well,
they're on the computer.
Well, what
Well,
worries me is that we've changed um we changed that through diet and immunization, and we've changed their bodies and how I don't even know that they have the desires that we did as kids.
Oh, they
We
do.
were horny
Oh,
little
yes, they do.
fuckers, man. We couldn't wait to diddle all the time. Tell me
well,
somebody that didn't think that way.
well, modern dating, this is something that comes from my realm of the internet. Modern dating has turned into a job interview.
It is.
Even down to high school level, it's turned into a literal job interview. You're being interviewed as a man by a lot of these women as a it's a candidate
Yeah.
to
To
get to
hang
date
around.
her now. And so, now you've got to bring, your best clothes on. You got to bring all of these qualifications to it. People just don't want to bother anymore, man. You know,
Everything but the personality
Well,
matters.
a lot of these women out here just want you to, be able to provide for them and, do all that stuff. But yeah, I mean, nobody wants to do that, right? Dating used to be fun. It used to not be a chore. You weren't the 37th man in line that she's took in his application, and now we're going to decide if you're going to get a shot with me or not. No, fuck
But
all
you
that.
know
And
what? I
then,
think men need to do the same thing, Outlaw. I think men need to
sure,
be just as picky because otherwise you end up with some hooker that you
yeah,
wished you wouldn't have got. I mean, she was great in bed, but she couldn't fucking bake a potato to save her life.
I
hang on,
agree. Yeah.
hang on just a minute. Hang on, I'm
Okay.
gonna stop y'all for a second. Matrix. It seems like every time you come into my live and you walk out and you stir shit. And this time you did it, and no.
I must have missed something.
That's all right. But I'm trying to, I'm tired of cryptic messages. Nobody wants to, if you got something to say to me, say it to me and completely. Don't put it in a cryptic message that I don't understand. No more of that game. Okay, now back to the conversation. Sorry.
Yeah, it is true. Men and women need to be picking a lot better. Yeah, I agree. And you have a
You're
lot of
back.
people now, and I hate to
Sorry.
say this, but this is what I deal with every day in the red pill MGTOW sphere. There are women now that's coming out of high school that have a lot of body counts under them. A lot. The average guy, if he's got morals, he ain't trying to find that. A woman that's done had that much experience with sex coming out of high school, no. No. Then you got to worry about diseases.
Yep.
Yeah.
The pickings are slim. Then on top of that, then you got to worry if she even is a real woman anymore, because a lot of them are identifying as male now, or a pussy cat wanting to pee in the litter box in school. So I don't know.
Right. Y'all want to
It's
hear a real disturbing fact I heard? And this goes along with the dating. There was a study done, and most of the venereal diseases right now are hanging out at the old folks' home.
yeah.
That's an
I've
eye
heard
opener.
that.
You're like,
I've heard that.
wow.
That's because that's the last people that got laid.
That's like,
Oh man.
wow. Old folks are different.
Old folks are active.
Yeah, a lot
Oh
more
man.
active than they used to be.
She can't walk, but she sure can diddle.
Oh man.
That's funny.
Which puts a new spin. We're thinking about what we need to be teaching our teenagers. We need to
Sure.
be reminding our parents. Like,
I've always said, like when I was worked in assisted living nursing homes for 25 years. And one of the things that we always said was we kind of couldn't wait to see our generation to get old, like, because like one of the things that I've done is set and scrubbed on a tattoo that was at the crack of her ass that wasn't it wasn't shit. Let's just say that. However, she had a sore when I got done because I thought it was. I thought it was dried food. But
Oh my
it
God.
wasn't. It was her tattoo, and just the way it fell into the crack and everything. Yeah. So anyway, that brought up a good conversation about how were we all going to deal with the things. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, think about the kids today. Like they got holes. We had, like 5 orifices on our face. Now they got like 25. And you're going to have to clean all them holes, like in their nose, in their eyebrow, all this shit is their lips. All that shit going to have to be clean. What else is going to be messed up? Like in the nether regions, like what else we gonna have to clean? We thought about that stuff all the time because of the different generations, and think about us and where we are and how rough and tumble. I mean, I had so many men, like his favorite thing to say was like he'd call you a silver tongue fox, or he was just one of those guys. He was totally out of his mind, but the things that came out of his mouth were still like from 1960 or 50 or something like that. It was just, we had so much fun with him, but it just made us think about how, what the old folks was going to be like when we got that age. Think about our tattoos and all the holes and extra shit. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Think about the dude that split his tongue down the middle.
Oh man.
Can you imagine? What's he gonna be like? Yeah. Like a snake.
How's that going to work with dentures and tapioca?
Well, I don't know, but I've always been a visual person. So for me, I always thought that kind of seems useful. I mean, there's not many of those goofy fuckers, but splitting your tongue down the middle, I'm thinking that could be a very useful item in my book.
Yeah.
Come here, okay, sorry. We went down a rabbit hole.
Gigi says, let me use that.
Let me try that. But I'm serious. If you think about all the different things that older, like in our generation, and then people that are, younger than us, can you imagine what those old folks home? I mean, right now they just put an assisted living down the street from me, and they have chargers, Tesla chargers outside in the parking lot. Where are they going? Where are they going with their electric cars? Please tell me those people are not driving. I mean, we did have some in assisted living that drove, but most of them did not. They were usually to that point where they had to be put in assisted living and couldn't drive. But I mean, we did have a couple that did, but usually not. And nobody in the nursing home drove out. Hell no. Nah. Night owl. Right. Prince Albert piercing, right? Can you imagine? Oh, we're going to have to clean that thing, Night Owl. Come on over here. No. I already had to put prolapse uteruses back up where they belong. I am not cleaning a Prince Albert piercing.
Oh.
Yeah. No. I think your company left, Mouse.
Well, one shot.
Yeah.
Hello.
What's going on?
What the heck? One shot, what? What'd you put me on timeout for? Hello?
Hi, Matrix.
Hold on a sec. I've got this. Right, hold on. Just to put it in context, the gentleman was talking on the panel, by the way. Hi, everybody. About being in a relationship. It's like a job interview. So I thought I was being funny by saying, oh, that sucks. That means finger blasting's out. That's what I meant. It's called sense of humor, so I do apologize if you got it wrong.
Oh yeah.
No cryptic messages, not being funny, not trying to be a smart ass or anything. Okay. Bye.
I guess you got the message. I'm having an issue with somebody trying to stir shit and get in my head and tell me that somebody else is trying to stir shit. And in trying to find out what the cryptic messages was about, somebody else got upset. And so that makes me really mad at Matrix. So yeah, Matrix, that's what you did. You stirred it one too many times. If you want to tell me something, tell me. If you got something to say, tell me who it is. I'm not going to play with the cryptic messages anymore.
And again, you know, that's not every situation, but that is what I have found as, you know, I wouldn't say a majority, but a good number of men are dealing with in modern times. That's what it's turned into. Hell, even for adult men, it's a job interview.
Yeah.
You go out there, you know, you're sharp dressed, you're having a night out on the town, whatever. You know, you see one of these women out here. You don't know if you're gonna look wrong to her. You don't know if you're gonna say something that just sets her off that she doesn't tell you about. You know, you're on pins and needles the entire time as a man.
Right.
You know, what I have found a lot of men, but it's just it's not worth it.
And I think people just need to spend more time doing things, you know.
Mm-hmm. You know, and it sucks because there's a lot of good people that, you know, don't understand why men have just left the dating market, you know, why it's not happening anymore. I can tell you from what I deal with and what we talk about on my channel, that's what it is. It's the laws.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, even a single bachelor can get strung up in this stuff. Somebody getting a call. Somebody fixing to have some crawfish boiling here, babe.
Oh no.
It looks good.
Okay.
Well, that's not crawfish. That's a seafood boil. There's lobster, crab legs. Now I gotta look. Oh, I can't. Nope, I can't.
Yeah, it does look good.
Spam
But
call.
it's got corn on the cob, little red sweet potatoes. I mean, we went all out. That's almost $500 worth of food right there.
Good grief.
Hey, Jenica.
Hi,
Yeah, yeah. You know,
they
it
were
pisses
live
me.
lobsters when I started. Hey, Janica.
You know, that's what pisses me off. I went to Walmart last night just to pick up a couple of things, right?
Yeah.
And I grabbed a bag of chicken fingers and some of those little White Castle burgers.
Okay.
And a couple of Reese cups because y'all been talking about Reese cups since
Oh, man.
Halloween.
I
I had to
know.
go get me some, you know, them big old sleeves of Reese cups.
Yeah.
Anyway, you know how we do. Anyway, yeah, I grabbed me about 2 or 3 of them jokers. My bill was nearly $40. $40 for just
Not
all
on
that.
sale, huh? Not on
Oh,
sale.
Them Reese cup sleeves were like nearly $2.50 a piece, which I'm like,
I believe it. I believe it.
Holy cow.
That bag of chicken fingers was like 12 something. And the box of White Castles was like nearly $15-16, which they seem to have went up.
And think about it. Chicken used to be one of the cheapest foods you could buy to serve your family.
Hmm. The cheapest generic great value bag of chicken fingers I can get at Walmart is still like $8 and something. Which it used
Well,
to
I'm
be
just
like
gonna go out on a
4.
limb and tell you that chickens don't have fingers. Don't eat that shit.
Don't have fingers. Yeah. Well, I cook. I get in here and I actually cook scratch stuff too. And every now and again, Pops wants chicken fingers or so, which ain't good. He's a diabetic, but a
Well, at
bad one.
least like just cut up some chicken and fucking coat it and throw it in the oven and call them
Yeah.
chicken fingers. But that shit that that they stick in those chicken that ain't it's probably not even chicken.
Hold on.
They have
Ambulance
paws.
passing.
Chicken
There we go.
paws. That's right.
Oh yeah, that stuff is so GMO littered and MSG and yeah, I know.
No, I can't wait. We're
Chemicals.
gonna have good food pretty soon, you guys. Like, don't you remember when you tasted food and it like tasted like food, not like, oh, that tasted just like the last shit I ate, and it
Yeah, I
one was
still
beef and
cook
the other
that
one was
way.
pork. Yes, but I still cook that way, but you can't. It doesn't matter what you get from the store. I mean,
Mhm.
like I just said, the milk when it dries, it shouldn't it shouldn't chip up like glue.
True. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing. See, we're in the process of moving right now up to a big property where I'm going to start a garden.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to do a lot of deer hunting and fishing and stuff. So I'm going to get away from a lot of this grocery stuff once we move up there. I can't stand grocery food.
I actually do want to get a freeze dryer. It is definitely on our list, and I think that will help alleviate a lot of it because the freeze dried stuff I will use on a regular basis. Nothing pisses me off more than having leftovers of something, and we'll have leftovers the next day. But if you have it too long, it's like, okay, we're sick of that. And
Right.
just throwing it in the freezer, sometimes it just doesn't come out right. And plus, I don't have that big of a freezer, and so I'd just soon be able to store it in another way. Well, this way you can actually take a lot of your leftovers, freeze dry them, and it's amazing. My cousin's daughter has one, and she has like froze up enough food to last them. I believe she said it would last the 5 of them 8 years right now. They have that much food. And that was from one of those littler, because they have different sizes, and she got like the smaller one. Well, she didn't get the smallest one, but I think it's like right in the middle. And it takes quite a while to freeze dry that stuff. It doesn't just automatically happen, but it's amazing how much food they've been able to save by doing that. Like they'll do squash, and they'll just take the squash and wash it and slice it up, and then they throw it in the freezer for a little bit on trays, and then they take them out of those trays and put them into their freeze dryer. And the reason they put them in the freezer first, because it's less hard on your freeze dryer that way. It's already done part of the work for you by freezing it. And then the freeze dryer will do the rest. It takes less time by freezing it first. And then you take and put them in Mylar bags and stick them in big tubs, and they're good for 25 years.
Damn. That's a good
And
idea.
so most of it's a freeze dryer, which is different than a dehydrator. A dehydrator, their shit don't last as long. So that's why I'd rather have a freeze dryer. And the food doesn't come out as good in a dehydrator as it does in a freeze dryer. The nutritional value goes down quite a bit with a dehydrator, where it doesn't with a freeze dryer. So it seems to zap it more so and zap in the nutrients versus a dehydrator, which will, yeah, you have to check it out, Janica. I think you'll be very impressed with them. So they're just called freeze dryers, but they're amazing. So I can't wait to get one. They're not cheap, so we've kind of been saving up for it, but I think it's
Yeah.
going to be well worth the money. My um, my cousin's daughter, one of the things that she did was she took eggs, and they wanted to see how they'd turn out, because that's one of the things that kind of like, I don't know about you guys, but I've had powdered eggs from the commodities before, and they're the grossest things in the whole wide world.
Yeah.
But they are. I wouldn't feed that shit to a pig. That's just nasty. But when you freeze dry eggs and then you rehydrate them, or whatever you want to call it, they do taste a hair different, but they don't taste like powdered eggs from what everybody said. And they're like totally like you want to eat them. It's not like, oh, I'll eat them because they're here and I'm hungry. You actually want to eat them. And this is what they've been doing. Like they left,
Do
I
you
think
cook
they
them
were,
or do you do it
yeah.
raw?
No, you don't cook them. No, you just, with eggs, you're just going to, I believe with the eggs, they actually scrambled them. So they didn't scramble them, cook them. I mean, they
Right,
basically mixed them up, broke the yolks, and then they put them in the freezer. They pour it onto one of those trays and put it in the freezer, let it freeze, and then they stick it into the freeze dryer. And then when it comes out, they come out dried. And so you're taking the paper that they're sitting on, and you pull that up and it just kind of breaks. Then you can put it into a blender and grind it up, and then put it into the Mylar bags and into the tubs. But you can also just break it up and put it in the Mylar bags. You don't have to necessarily grind it. So that way, when you rehydrate it, it's more like chunks of, scrambled eggs versus powdered eggs, because I'm still not getting past that whole powdered egg thing.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. See, I've done been spoiled by eating real chicken eggs, man.
Yeah.
I can't. I
Yeah.
can't go back to store bought. I love a
Yeah.
chicken egg that comes straight out, and you
Well,
wash
and
it.
the biggest way to notice the difference is look at that yolk. If it's a pale
Yep.
yellow, that shit ain't real.
Yep. If it's a dark,
It-
rich
it's
orange,
yeah,
oh,
yeah. Those are
And I
the ones
heard,
you
You
want.
know what I like? The brown eggs.
yes. Well, I heard duck eggs are pretty good.
Yeah, I don't care for them.
never
Me
had
neither.
duck eggs. I've had duck, but I've never had duck eggs. Duck is really good. Duck is my favorite.
Mm-mm. All I can say is every time I've only taken one bite, and as soon as I took it, all I could think was, "You're dirty." It just, blech. I couldn't stand the
What?
taste of it. I
If
don't
you
know
like,
why.
if you like dark meat on chicken or turkey, a duck is like all dark meat chicken. It all tastes like dark meat. It's so
I think
good.
I've had it
See, for
once.
me, it tasted more like a guinea hen or something. It was a little too rich.
Oh, it's so
Had
good.
one.
Like, and same way with Janica, duck eggs. They're strong. Exactly. It's
Yeah.
like, if you don't like the taste of an egg yolk, then you will not like a duck egg, because it is a very strong egg yolk taste to me anyway.
Oh, see, I gotta, when I make them, I gotta fry my eggs, man. I love a good sunny side up fried egg.
That sounds
Put just
good.
put just a tad bit of salt on it, not too much. Sprinkle it.
I will take my eggs and I'll scramble them, I'll fry them, I'll devil them. I don't care. I like eggs.
I can't eat eggs anymore. They hurt my stomach.
Uh-oh.
I think I ate too many.
Yeah,
Because
probably.
I am a breakfast freak. Nothing pisses me off more when we go to a place like biscuits. Oh, great. Let's go to biscuits. But like, even when I make, when we do our breakfasts here at home, everybody else gets eggs and I don't. It's annoying. I love them.
I like every once in a while eating it for dinner or lunch. Just, let's have some sausage and eggs or bacon and eggs, or I pull out some biscuits or something.
See, I think that's what my problem was. I had too many breakfasts for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Like, oh, let's have breakfast tonight. The kids always loved it, and Marv did too. He didn't give a shit. And it might have been pancakes and eggs or hash browns and eggs, but there was always eggs. And so I think my stomach said, you just don't need no more eggs, lady.
Now, like Mouse was saying earlier, when I was a kid, I liked all that cereal and stuff. As I gotten older, I can't eat cereal anymore like that.
Me either.
I think the last time I sat down and actually ate a bowl of cereal was, I think I was in my 20s.
I ain't giving up my kid food. Like, I will still eat like a 12-year-old. I'm sorry.
Now, don't get me wrong. I still like my Reese cups and, my chips. You don't take my chips.
Yeah.
I'll bite you,
My raviolis, my Chef Boyardee stuff. Yeah.
Shit, I found some, and I know it's garbage, but I found some Cheetos mac and cheese cups that I started eating.
Oh, I've tried those.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was insane. It tastes like Cheetos. It literally tasted like Cheetos.
I can't find the green ones. The
Hello,
green ones are
Heather.
the best ones.
Hey, Heather.
The green ones are the best ones. The jalapeno cheese. You can't find them anymore. I can't find them anymore. The red ones are too spicy. I can't eat the red ones, but the orange ones are delicious.
Hey, Resto.
Hello.
How are you doing? I'm doing good.
How about Lunchables, Mouse?
Salute everybody.
What's going on, brother?
Pretty good. How are you?
I did like to
talking about. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I heard y'all talking about Chef Boyardee and Lunchables and stuff, and like,
yes,
that is literally all that I eat. I love it.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Man.
I eat like a 12-year-old. I do.
Hey, Mouse. Everything's going robotic on my end, so I'm going to drop down, okay?
Okay, no problem.
All right, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
All right, later.
Bye.
Hey, man, I live on the poor end of the stick, so that's like pretty much all we can eat is that. But yeah.
See you later, Herbeck.
I mean, like, I don't really like other food. Like, I'm not a big food person anyway. So like the quick stuff, the stuff that I can just have in the house, quick and.
I mean, we were what do they call us? Latchkey kids. Like we came in, we ate our own snacks. Sometimes we made our own supper. I still eat that same thing that we came in after school and ate. I will still eat it.
Exactly. I was the same way too. Yeah, my mother worked night shift, so I always had to make my own supper. So
yeah,
done by design. Done by design. Let's keep the parents busy. So they literally have to work constantly to make sure their kids are taken care of. And then we'll make sure that they have fast, easy stuff in the stores that we will tell them it is healthy for their kids.
GC, I know. But we are stocked full of Gen X preservatives. Remember, we were good.
The problem
for our
is
age.
that's stocked full of cancer cells and lots of pretty things that make you go, ow. So for me, I'm done doing that shit. I've watched too many people literally die from too much of this stuff. I don't do it anymore. And I think it's like watching somebody lick rat poisoning to me. I mean, why would we watch them lick rat poison? No thanks.
Well, have you ever read the ingredients? Talking about cereal again. Have you ever read the ingredients on a cereal box?
Oh, jeez.
There's all kinds of poisons in there.
Mm-hmm.
But was it stuff they were putting in the food in the 80s? Is it still the same ingredients?
Well,
100%, yes.
I believe you're right. Yeah, it's completely different,
yeah.
and that's what they did. They got us addicted to the stuff then. Made us, then it was great. And then over time, they have slowly changed it into what's in those now. If you would look at what was in our cereal 20 years ago and what's in it now, huge difference. Huge.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that. Half the stuff that they put in food isn't because of like addictive reasons. It's to make it more appealing to certain people. Like you have to look at a banana. Like if you look at a natural banana, it has a lot of seeds in it. So we've genetically made the banana not have seeds. You can't find a
It,
banana right now that doesn't have seeds, right?
yeah,
You're right. That's
it's
under
about
the guise.
it's about the shelf life. They wanted the shelf
Yeah,
life to
Mhm.
last
exactly.
longer.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like
Mhm.
tomatoes shouldn't last more than 3 days off the vine. They
Right.
should.
Mhm.
That's what I'm telling you. They've
Like,
done it under the guise of we're helping you, when
see,
in reality, that's not what they've done.
just
They've done it under the guise of we're doing it for your health, but here's the deal. All that shit that they're sticking in there is stuff that is actually harming your body and causing you to have cancers and heart disease, and
Resto's a
we could
really
go on.
good one to show that what different foods or what what foods we eat are allowed in other countries. He's a good one to ask. Like, can you get Lucky Charms over there, Resto?
Yes.
Really?
I mean but the health things are different though. Like the cereals
Exactly.
here are different. It's different. Yeah,
Mhm.
America has a lax take on like what's allowed for people to eat, but at the same time, like we have to think at whose fault is that, and then why are we doing those things, right?
Right.
Like
Oh, we
I'm not
know
a big
whose fault
cereal
it is.
eater either, but like most things over here are pretty much healthy. A lot of things are healthy, but you have your junk foods. But it's just how much do you
So they
how much
add
how
more
much
things to it over here than they add over there. Is that what you mean?
true? Yes, but they do add more things in America. But also Americans tend to gravitate toward junk food.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay.
So like over here, you'll never see like a cabinet full of snacks in a Korean or anywhere in the
Really?
Asian household. No, there's no cabinet full of snacks. Like you
Mm-mm.
get a snack like if you come home from school or you do something good. Like that's something that you buy
Mhm.
when you just want something quick to eat. Even the snacks, like they don't even have false advertising. Like when you see like the little pictures of the snack on the packaging,
Uh-huh.
it's the exact same size as the snack that's in the packaging because
Oh,
there's no false
wow.
adver- yeah, because it's illegal to false advertise. They
Wow.
don't do that here. Like there's no like, oh, it's enhanced to show detail and no, fuck that. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cuss
Oh,
in the
you're fine. You're fine. It's cool.
chat.
It's cool. It's cool. I do
No,
too.
so and a lot of things have less sugar and a lot of things have less carbs and it's more healthy because we just don't indulge in that. So yeah, I'm sorry if that didn't answer your question, but
No, it
that's
did. It does. It really does. What about like the fast food like hamburger meat? Like
oh,
a
it tastes
like
way
McDonald's.
different. Tastes way better. I've been to Subway and I've watched people cut up my tomatoes before they put it on my sandwich.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's good.
The McDonald's here tastes great, and they have healthy options. Also, there's no breakfast, lunch, and dinner menu. You can get anything at any time that you want to. There's also different healthy options that you can take pretty much everywhere, and most
Wow.
of it is lower calories. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they put the healthy option is as like 3 apple slices.
No, no,
You know,
not.
stuff like that. I was like, how that's not even fair. That's
Yeah,
not,
not here. No, they have like full Caesar salads. They have chicken wraps.
Mhm.
They have like what was the other thing? I forgot what they had. They have like boosted milkshakes where you can get like what is it? The protein boosts and stuff. I'm
oh
sorry.
yeah, yeah,
I've been
yeah.
streaming all day, so I'm sorry. I'm
You're fine.
out of my mind.
The thing about it is they did all that, and like I said, that's under the guise of here in America is we're helping you. We're doing it. We're prolonging it. We're preserving it. This is helping you. It's saving you money. It's da da da
Yeah,
da da. But
yeah.
really, that's not what they were doing. That isn't the reason that they were
Yeah.
doing that stuff. They were doing that to make sure that in the process they get all that shitty stuff put into us that they need put into us because it works much better. Remember, if we're sick, then the doctors get paid, and it's all a vicious circle that we end up getting screwed on.
Well, here's the thing. America doesn't want to be healthy.
No,
I
you're
truly
right.
believe that they don't
Yeah.
want to be. They don't
Hmm.
like. They don't want to work out. They don't want to go to gyms. They
Mm-mm.
don't want to eat the right foods. They don't want to do any of that.
Yep.
And I'm guilty of that sometimes too.
Hmm.
They don't want that. They want the sweet stuff. They want the
Yep.
fast food. They want all that stuff. Like, why do you
The
think Whole
easy
Foods?
stuff,
Why do you
yeah.
think places like Whole Foods and um, whatever the fuck that new place is so expensive? It's not because people don't deserve to shop there. It's because people don't shop there because they don't want to. If everybody shopped there, then they can lower their price. It's called R
That's
ROI,
true. Yeah. Because if
return on
nobody's
investment.
shopping, then the overhead is still costing them, and they're going to put
Exactly.
that down on the product.
It's called ROI, return on investment. They
Yeah.
have to make money. They have to. So they have to raise their prices. Walmart doesn't have to raise their prices. Why? Because it's easy.
Right. Warehouses
It's
stacked
simple
everywhere.
business. Simple business.
Yeah, that's true. So I
Me,
take it you heard about the election. How do y'all feel over there about our election results?
over here,
Yeah.
you're asking somebody who lives in Korea how do we feel? Most people don't give a fuck. But
Really?
me as an American, yes, obviously I care, and I don't, I don't really talk about politics, but I'm okay with it.
Okay with it. I hear you. I hear
I'm
you.
okay with it.
I know it's wild. I mean, we felt like the laughing stock of the world for the last, so many administrations. I think that's bothered us, what the other countries have thought, of our country and how we're handling policy. So I wonder how they all feel now about Trump coming back in.
I haven't really seen any news articles. I've been avoiding it. Like I've been avoiding reading the news or looking at anything particularly
Yeah.
because I just didn't want to see it. I just didn't want to waste my time because I mean, what is it going to be? Like I've been through enough elections in my life to know exactly how everything's going to go, so I'm good. I don't want to deal with that. I don't.
Yeah. I'm
What
glad
you
we don't have to anymore. At least not for another 4 years.
Yeah.
I think it's weird. I don't know. Just a whole lot of irony come out of this election, and here we are. Elon's fixing to be not a politician, but an actual part of the government. That's ironic. They've given him so much hell over the years.
I don't I didn't see
It's
anything about Elon being a part of the government.
he is Trump is putting him into a new office that is going to audit the government finances.
I'd have to look that up. I didn't see anything about that.
Yeah, check it. It's crazy. I hear he's going to bring Tucker Carlson in. I'm not sure what for. Secretary of Press, I think, and that's going to be wild. I just so many ironic things about. We're standing here in 2025 looking at things that we just would not have forecasted. Just if somebody would have told us that this is what we're going to be dealing with, we'd have been like, no way.
It's wild. MGTOW, I don't think we ever met before. How you doing?
How you doing, brother?
I'm sorry. This is Resto. Resto is the guy I want to be when I grow up. And you know Gigi, right, Resto? Gutters Pub?
I've been in her streams, but
I
I've
think
I've
so. Yeah.
never I've never hit the link, and I've just been like chatting, but I think she doesn't know who I am.
I have seen you around, but I don't know if we've been on a stream together.
No, never.
But I have seen you in chats and stuff before. So
He's been over at Buddy's a couple of times,
yeah.
and yeah.
I love Buddy. I gotta go back over there. I'm sorry. I just been like doing all this other stuff because like I manage mail now, so I can't.
Buddy is
Yes,
busy
yes.
licking his pussy because Trump won.
Oh, so I had somebody from you guys' side of the community text me the other night about when he went live. He said that all of our people from Alabama who are counting the ballots are Klansmen. I'm like, come on, buddy. You know that's not right.
He's
I
about to
was there at the
pull.
voting booth. I can tell you that's not true.
Oh, I fucked with him so hard.
Yeah,
I
he's
pissed off
not happy
something
about Trump.
fatty.
Not happy.
You know what I was really mad about though? Is I sat and tried to piss off Fatty, and that son of a bitch came around to my way of thinking, what the hell is that? I was trying to troll his ass.
Wait, which fatty? Uncle Fatty or Team
Yes,
Fatty?
Uncle Fatty
Uncle
is
Fatty. Yeah.
Oh, it's super easy to piss off Uncle Fatty.
But
Oh, he literally came to my way of thinking. Did he not? I mean, he's like, wait, we're thinking alike. Don't get us going down that road. We're thinking alike. And I'm like, damn it. I was trying to troll you.
But
do that right.
I'm to introduce myself a little bit further. I'm probably a little bit more controversial because I deal with MGTOW and red pill stuff, the dating side of things.
Mm-hmm.
So I first came into Harley Dad's community like over a month or two ago. I got a few side eyes from the women at first. They're like, what are you, a woman hater? But no, we put all that to rest. It's not like that, but that's what I am. That's what I do.
I figured with the name, like,
Yeah.
I've done a little bit of research. And sorry if I'm just fucking not making sense. I've been up for a long time and I just got done my stream. I'm just fucking tired. But
It's okay. It's okay.
no,
I'm
so
just
like
glad
the
you're here.
MGTOW thing, like it just kind of reminded me of Bullets with Teeth. Or whatever.
Oh,
So
you
it's
know
just like,
that guy.
yeah, and he hates me
No.
because he
Oh.
hates Mel. So yeah, he
So-
hates me because of Mel, and I'm like, okay, that's fine, but whatever.
So, me and Bullets for Teeth, yeah, I know exactly who that guy is. He accused me of trying to start race wars.
Is it because of your accent?
Yeah, because I'm down here in Alabama. Yeah. I'm like, you stupid motherfucker. I have black people, I have Asians, Mexicans. I have all kinds of men on my panels that come from different backgrounds. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, he's out there spreading false narratives about a lot of me and my brothers in the community, about the things we talk about. I'm so sorry that you know that guy.
It's okay. I really do not give Bullets any attention. He wants it so bad, but I don't. The only time I go out, like, I say something about him is if he says something about Mel. That's it. No one's gonna touch Mel. No one talks to Mel before they talk to me. Period. That's how it goes.
Now, is that the Mel that we all know?
Mel Pandora.
Mel Pandora.
So yeah, it's probably not the same Mel that you know.
Mel Pandora.
UK Mel. She's from the
Probably
UK.
the
It's probably not the same person. She doesn't dabble over here in these sectors.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
She does music, doesn't she?
No, that's not that Mel.
What does she do?
Mel hosts panels and she's actually getting into debates, and so
Okay.
I basically manage her channel, and like I manage her, and I have this new show for her, which is Mel versus Mel, which is Mel versus Mel. Like it's the same way, MEL versus MALE.
Okay.
And I go out to different sectors and I find different males for her to debate.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
Yeah, it's very interesting because we're now in a sector that is very, very interesting, and it's shook up the sector for about a week, and they haven't been doing anything but talking about us. So I feel good about that.
Good job.
Usually when you roast Bullets for Teeth and Kush and all them, they will be butthurt for a long time.
Oh, I have nothing. Oh, I don't give a fuck about bullets. I'm sorry. I don't care about bullets. I don't care
Yeah.
about Kush. Like I've never talked to Kush. Maybe I've talked to Bullets before. Yeah, I've talked to Bullets before. I just don't like the way that he treats Mel. Period.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mel is like a mother figure to me.
Let me
And
guess.
I'm gonna be protective over her. Period.
Let me guess. He come on her panel and tried to take over.
I don't really I don't really want to talk about it. It's just
Yeah.
stupid. Like
Yeah.
the way that they talk about like women is fucking ridiculous, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's making y'all look bad, honestly.
Well, we don't claim them. They're not. They call themselves MGTOW and Red Pill, but they're not. They don't understand the philosophy.
I'm not, and that's the thing. I don't judge a whole group off of one person. Like when I saw your
Right.
name, like I didn't come at you sideways.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I saw that shit. I'm like, okay, cool. Like,
Yeah.
cool. That's cool. Like I'm not gonna judge you off of what he did. Like what one person did. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
But no, he is a handful.
Yeah.
That's the best part about YouTube. Everybody gets to be a character.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you and Gigi, if all y'all knew who he was talking about, oh my God, that guy is such a toxic cancer on our society.
Yeah.
Go get him, Gigi. Go
Anyway.
get him.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
Gigi
I
was
just
on
came
it.
back in. I had to change the channel. We had to
Gutters, I
find.
gotta hit your link one day, Gutters.
Yeah, definitely. I usually do lives on Tuesdays and Friday. I do Tuesday nights, and then Friday mornings.
All right, yeah.
See?
Once this is over, with all this beef sector stuff, I'll be over
Yeah.
there. I'm just a
Yeah.
little busy. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
just a
she
little busy.
does. She does coffee club on Fridays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Mouse, you got to do more coffee clubs because this is usually the time that I sleep.
I know. I'm going to. I think I'm
Mouse,
going to start taking Wednesdays and Sundays too.
Mouse is gonna start. Mouse is gonna start doing her own channel instead of everybody else's. That way, Mouse gets the credit instead of everybody else. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. Like, I love seeing what Mouse is on. Like, I'll wake up, I'll either be going to sleep or waking up and going to the gym, and then like Mouse will be on. I'm like, thank fucking God. Like somebody's on that doesn't have anything to do with some bullshit, you know?
Yeah, she
Oh,
just needs
shit.
to start putting as much into her channel as she does others. That way, she can grow a little quicker.
Yeah,
Not
and
that she wants a bunch of
yeah,
riffraff in, but she doesn't. She really just likes to have. I mean, she seems to like to have, a
well,
more
I do the
laid
same
back
thing though. Like
conversation.
Not
I put a lot of work into other people's channels than I do mine. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not-
that's
I
what
mean,
gets it, huh?
not too big, because then Mouse can't fit through her little mouse holes. And
I know. Like,
Mouse, are we supposed to talk about your hole? I thought that was off limits.
no, her little mouse
yeah.
holes
I
in the
was
walls. and
so
stuff.
impressed that he was his little bitty hole. I'm like, thank you.
All hell, Dragon, what's going on?
No, I think
Hello, loves.
y'all know me. I just
All right.
love people. I do. I love people. I love all kinds of people from all different kinds of places. It's so fun to learn about each other.
Oh
Hey,
man.
Cutters. Hey, Outlaw.
What's going on?
You staying out of trouble, boy?
Of course.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Mhm.
Sound like a smart ass,
I haven't thought about it yet.
right? Mm-hmm.
Everybody okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I was
I'm
gonna speak
good.
when spoken to. I got manners. I was gonna speak when spoken to. I'm just waiting.
Nice to. I'm Dragon Classy. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Dragon. How you doing today, ma'am?
I'm good. I'm good. Sunday's my birthday, so I have a live stream going. for Sunday night.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
You know, that's a whole lot of November birthdays. We've had a lot of birthdays. I'm starting to think I know what y'all's parents were doing about a certain season. Oh.
Yeah, right, Mom. Uh-huh.
I should have never told Harley Dad my birthday because they sang to me like 25 times already.
Oh, yeah.
But we wish you a happy birthday in Discord too, mister.
That's our
No,
favorite
not
thing over
that.
here is birthdays.
Yeah, not that. I'm talking about like on panels and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was like every panel I was going to. Hey, you know
Yep.
what? How long we ain't sang to you? Harley Dad be like, "Yep, we ain't sang to him. Let's go ahead and sing."
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And then everywhere you go.
Yep. Pretty much. Hmm.
Is November Scorpio? Siegel's asking.
Yes, Scorpio. Yes, I am a Scorpio. Yes.
I'm the Libra, whatever that means.
Right.
I don't know. I don't do astrology. It's so vague. It's just so vague for me.
They tell me I'm the scales of justice or something.
Oh shit! Oh my.
What does that even mean?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I have no clue.
Do you really feel that fair? You know.
Hmm.
Y'all are a bunch of winter babies. Y'all know that, right?
I'm
Yes, I know, sis. I know.
No babies up in
I
here.
was born in December.
Damn it! You had
That's
to
why I
rub
like
that
the
in,
cold.
didn't you, sis?
That's why I like the cold weather. I don't like
I
this
was
hot
born in
stuff.
December and I hate the cold. I hate everything about it. I think we need to push global warming so we can get rid of snow.
I agree with you.
See, I'm gonna start a whole cult of I hate snow. I'm just y'all know
Yes,
I hate
yes.
snow.
I hate snow. I hate the cold.
I hate
Well,
it.
us Southerners hate it. We can't even fucking drive in it, and we mud ride and everything. Make
We
that
just
make sense.
we just go outside and kind of slide off the mountain, kind of land upside down. Woo, get back up. That shit hurt.
Humans aren't built for that. Humans
That
aren't built
shit
for snow.
hurts at this age, man. It hurts.
Yo, who's getting chased by the cops right now?
So I live like pretty close to the main road, and I keep my back door open when I'm on panels and stuff. And
They're looking for me. Shh.
That's what I was gonna say. Shh, tell them I ain't here. I ain't here.
I ain't here. I haven't seen her. I don't know where she went. I got her. I love.
Hey, how are you, Dragon?
Nah, forget that. Nah, how
I'm
much is
good.
the
I'm
reward? I'm
good.
snitching. How
I
much is the
know.
reward?
Resto's gonna leave it to
Depends on how
Resto
much
over
is
here.
involved.
I'm
Yeah, leave
snitching.
it to Resto over here to extort me with it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Straight extortion.
I'm gonna tell you what. When I move, I am not gonna miss that.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it out where I live.
Oh my gosh, we hear it
You know
every
how many?
15 minutes.
You know how many people told me I look like a Fed just by the way I look on camera? Like, look at me. Like, I look like a Fed. I look like I'm looking for people.
No, you don't look like a Fed, dude. No, no,
Fed.
no.
Fed.
Nah.
Well, wouldn't that make you a spy now instead of a Fed? Now you've graduated to
Yeah.
Oh, I also got this
Right?
camera too. This one.
Mhm.
Where is it? Is it down there? There it is. Why is it lagging? Why is
I
that
don't
one
know.
lagging?
It's probably me.
I have no idea.
My crappy mountain internet.
No, it's fine. That one's just lagging. Gotta fix that camera. It be like that sometimes. Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah.
Man, I will tell you. Last night on
There it
Discord,
goes.
me and Holy Moly got in this thing of watching these
Oh,
flood
that's
videos.
cool.
Mhm.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just two different cameras. It's really nothing much.
Yeah, but that one's black and white. That one's color. That's cool.
That
So
is cool. Yeah.
about the floods.
Yeah, so me and Holy Moly and sometimes Spaz will come in there or Mel. We were watching a bunch of those flooding videos from North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I did not know how bad that hurricane really was. Because over here in Alabama, when they talk about it, they don't really show pictures or nothing. They just kind of
No.
talk about
Mm-mm.
people like standing in churches, with
Yeah.
food and all that. But seeing people up close with it, man, it broke my heart
Well,
watching that.
and here's the deal is they're still living it right now. They're still in that squalor dealing with that shit.
I could not believe what I was looking at, man. A lot of the roads just gone, buildings, houses, just it broke my heart.
Crazy. It was crazy.
I could not believe
Yep.
whole roads were just literally gone. They don't exist
Mm-hmm.
anymore.
Yep.
Little towns, just houses broken apart. It just, oh my God.
That's what I was telling him earlier. It's weird looking at the river now. Even just driving around the river looking, it it doesn't look natural. It doesn't look healthy. It doesn't look happy. And it doesn't look
Yeah.
postcard pretty anymore, you
You
know?
live in North Carolina, Mouse?
I'm in East Tennessee.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So there was a town in East Tennessee I was watching last night with Holy. It was what is it? Uniony?
Unicoi County, sorry. Unicoi
Unicoi.
County.
Unicoi, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the plastic plant or the hospital?
This was the what was that at? It was down by some train tracks. I can't remember exactly where that was at. A guy literally watched the bridge road just get washed away by the flood.
Oh, yeah, that was the Irwin Bridge. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's the one that that's how I went to my daughter's house, and I can't get that way. I have to go all the way around. It takes me like an hour now because
Oh
all those
He
bridges
shit.
are out.
he
Mm-hmm.
was sitting there filming that bridge as the water kept getting higher and higher, and then
Yep.
eventually the bridge broke apart and it beached itself over on the land next to it, all in one piece with like some of the guardrails broke off. It was
Yep.
so
Yeah.
bizarre.
And it's wild now, you go look at it, the water level is lower than it's ever
Mhm.
been. It's
Mm-hmm.
clear. It's weird because we know it's so toxic right now, but it's crystal clear. And the landscape is painted with, it's kind of a gray beige like powder,
Mm.
just all the way up to the, you can see where the water level was on a tree
Makes
by
me think
this.
of our volcano when St. Helens went off. That's what it reminds me of. When you said the way everything's covered,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
that's kind of how the volcano was. Everything was
It,
covered though.
it was so weird seeing houses and buildings hanging over the edge of
Mhm.
like where the land up under it was broken apart and just swept away, and then you're seeing like the floors of houses broken too and hanging down, and
yeah.
walls and stuff twisted. It's just so bizarre, some of the stuff going on.
Up in Chimney Rock, they literally had to put the river back. It had,
They
when it was coming through those small curves, because it comes down the mountain,
Hmm.
which is where the force comes from. And it was just basically cutting those curves out flat. They
Yeah.
literally, in the aftermath, in the cleanup, had to put the river, had to rechannel the river back to where it goes and stack rock. And I'm sorry, Resto.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Dragon Classy left too.
oops.
Hmm.
But it changed the map of the river. It's insane. It's hard to put into words.
Well, and
Yeah.
up there, you were talking about, what'd you call it? Was it Castle Rock? What was the name of it?
Chimney
What'd you
Rock.
call that? Chimney Rock.
Yeah.
They actually rebuilt the road. The government was telling them, well, it's going to be about 6 months before we get that road rebuilt back to go back up there. And the coal miners went, yeah, no, it's not. And they already built the road. It's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I went on Google Earth because I was following a lot of the places, and man, just that, because I've been through natural disaster, tornado 2011, but I don't think what I went through was as bad as some of that, man.
It was so unpredictable. That's the only word I know to use. We knew the hurricane was coming, and I've heard people say, people know when they say evacuate, and then they get in this position like that, it's their own fault. When we have aftermath of hurricane up here in the mountains, it's usually not a hurricane anymore. And the mountains kind of break it up into a bunch of thunderstorms.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we were expecting. We were watching for tornado. We were watching the sky. That's what we were watching. We never thought that the ground would get us.
Mm.
You're on a mountain. You think flood on a mountain. It's a mountain. I'm on high ground. That's why you go to high ground, right?
Yep.
But there's rumors that soot or sand, or I don't even know what it is. It's a mixture of all the crap that was in the river, and when the river receded, it just kind of dropped it on everything, just coated it.
Mm-hmm.
And they say that it's making everybody sick. It's making the volunteers sick, the searchers. And like, how do you get rid of that? How do you tell somebody that even though your house washed away and you paid for that land even still, and yes, it is still your land, you now can't live on it because it's toxic, and we don't know how to untoxic it.
What about the ones their land just floated away? Like, it's gone.
Yeah.
That sand, that was their land. And now it's dispersed throughout the river, up and down the river. It's
Yeah.
gone. Their land is gone. They no longer have the land they bought and paid for. How? I don't know how that is rectified. I would think have to be some way to rectify it. I don't know. Maybe the government's going to have to give up some of their land and give it back to these people that lost their land. But I don't know.
Oh, it is definitely a topic of conversations between city halls and local, management.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do for these people that the land was rightfully theirs? It's gone. They, you
I
can't
think
give them their land back. It's not there. It's a river now.
Mm-hmm. I think the deal with the sand making them sick, I think that's going to dissipate over time, because I truly believe it's everything all mixed together in a slurry stew that basically everything, whether it was sewage and chemicals and dead bodies and I mean human and animals. I think it's just that whole slew of shit that's just mixed together, and none of that's good for you.
Yeah.
And now it's all covered in that sand, the sand. It's covering the sand, and now that sand has just got to take the time to evaporate all that stuff, that bacteria or whatever dies out, and then they can get back to where they can mess around with it. But it does make you wonder, like, I always wondered why people in floodwaters would just go, okay, I'm going to wade through this floodwater. Do you know where sewers are? Do you know where the sewer? Do you know? There's no way I'm walking through floodwater if I can. I mean, I will if life depends on it, but I ain't doing it just to, see what's going on.
Well,
And the wildest, the thing that, I mean, New Orleans dealt with it, but something else wild we're dealing with is, as we're discovering remains, they started finding some that were not on the missing list. And they're like, oh. And come to find out, they're defining them as grave bodies.
Oh,
So
goodness.
there were people that had died, and
And been
I think
buried
that.
in a cemetery, and the cemetery plots washed
Yep.
away.
Yep. Ah.
Oh, goodness. Man, oh, man.
That's like, I mean, so I say that, could anything surprise me in the world right now? Probably not. Probably not. Between the world around me, the politics, YouTube, it's like, nope, nothing can surprise me anymore.
I never imagined being so. I mean, I've always like there's certain things that if I think about it, it will make it's like worse than just cringeworthy. It's hard for me to think about it because I'll dwell on it. And so, but things like people washing away in that mud and that soup or whatever the hell you want to call it that floated down the river with all the trees and trash and cars and buses and oh God, it was just, I'm telling you, that weighs really heavy on me still. I mean, I can't even imagine being a person to be in the middle of that shit. And I know there's got to be people like me that will dwell on that, especially if they did witness that kind of thing. Your own family members fucking floating away and nothing you can do. All of a sudden, whoosh, it's gone. They're gone.
It's crazy.
The house, everything's fucking gone. You happen to walk outside and take the garbage out and you were far enough up that it didn't take you, but it took your wife, your kids, your dogs, your hamsters, everything. And there went your house and everything. And you've seen your wife, she's screaming out the window. Who knows what she was? I mean, the things that go through my head, I try not to think about it anymore because I was becoming overwhelmed by it.
Yeah.
Probably the most bizarre thing that got me was you're watching people that stayed in their house filming the water gushing into their living room. And they're standing there like, oh, I guess now it's time to get out. And
at that point, where are you going to go? Your house is surrounded by water. You got a boat? Where's your skiff?
Remember the point of that. And I see it from the inside. There was that moment that they couldn't believe what was happening so fast. And so their only instinct was, because of today's time, was to flip a camera on.
Sure.
We record it and then we go figure out what the hell later and we watch it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's crazy that in that moment in 2024, one of their thoughts was to flip a camera on in a moment of, I can't believe what's happening right now. And that's what they did. And it's still in their disbelief, frozen in fear, not understanding what to do. And then the last minute, I'm looking at some of the footage, screaming at these people, get out, get out. Like, why didn't your brain go there? It's crazy.
Right. Yeah, like, what are you doing? Sitting there literally watching water gush into their windows and living room. It's like, man.
Yeah. And, some of those places from start to finish was 45 minutes.
Oh, God.
That's it. From the time that they noticed that, it was raining and the river was getting full, till the time it, washed away the other side of their house, was less than 45 minutes.
I can't even imagine. Oh, just pure devastation. And
so given that thought, how far down the road, even if they scrambled in time, how far down the road they get before a bridge washed out, the road washed out? You know what I mean? It was so insane. Like a movie, everybody was just like, this can't be happening. Our brains couldn't even register it.
Crazy. Yeah, just crazy.
And, it has taken a long time for everybody to slowly absorb it. Walking around looking and talking with neighbors and helping neighbors. And talking with people at the grocery store. It's funny. Even at the grocery store, those first few days, you didn't walk around that somebody didn't stop and ask you, "Hey, did you guys fare okay? Do y'all need anything? Do y'all need any help?"
Well, it is the one thing that I have to say. I feel like in that area, it grew those communities so close that you probably couldn't pry most of those relationships away apart now with a crowbar. I think they are probably extremely close and connected now because now they know who they can depend on. It ain't your government. They
No,
know it's their neighbor.
and
Yeah,
weirdly, it's not that we expected the government. That's what's weird. That's what we want the world to understand. We didn't expect the government to come fly over the broken roads and pluck us out. I mean, we kind of knew we were on our own. But it was, the days that rolled on after it that we didn't know what to do. Like there was the story we heard about, the helicopter that showed up, him and his son, and they just wanted to start helping people. And the first place he stops, he sees these this elderly couple waving at him who are stuck on a mountain. Both roads are washed out. Now they've been sitting on this cliff by their broken home for 3 days, wondering what to do. 3 days. Well, the guy didn't register with any of these, the rescue teams or anything like that. He just, his own Black Hawk, he flies in and just gets to work. So he lands on this property, him and his son. So there's 2 seats. He talks to the elderly couple and he tells them, "This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave my co-pilot, my son, here with your husband. I'm going to take the wife. I'm going to fly her to safety. I'm going to come back. I'm going to get the husband. I'm going to fly him to safety. And then I'll come back and get my son." So he loads the wife up and he flies over to where the first place they've got set up, with people and volunteers. And he lands and the law chases him right down and says, "What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? You can't do that." He says, "I'm trying to help people." They tell him, "No, you can't just do that. And if you go pick up anybody else, I will have you arrested." So he sits and he's arguing with, I believe it was the fire chief, actually. He's in this argument, he's trying to explain, "I left the old lady on the mountain, plus I left my son. I have to go back." And, he says, "I'll have you arrested if you go back out." Well, the wife starts flipping out because now she's standing there by herself and don't know if her husband's going to get saved. He climbs back in his helicopter, and even against orders, he goes back up to the mountain. He lands and he tries to explain to his son and this old man that they told him he can't do this anymore or he's going to get arrested, but he's definitely not leaving his son on the side of the mountain. It's not what he went out there to do. And picks his son up and leaves. Well, okay. Now, in the shoes of this elder man who's still standing there with his home, this helicopter guy won't take him to safety, claims he can't. Story sounds crazy. Who would say that to you? Halfway believes the story. But remember, they just took off with his wife. Like, he don't even know where his wife is now.
Yeah.
And he even tells later, he said, I honestly did. I had a moment that I flat panicked. Did I just hand my wife over to some rando who just kidnapped my wife? Like, I don't even know who these people were or where they took her. What the fuck have I done? Oh my God. Right? Hey, Seth.
Mhm.
And so in this moment of panic, he decides, forget this. I'm getting off this mountain. I'm going to go find safety. Now, remember, this is an elderly man on foot who walks for merely 15 minutes. 15 minutes. He stayed on that hillside for 3 days. A 15-minute walk, he found rescue and his wife.
See, that's one of those instances, those moments in time where I would have been like, yeah, fuck you, firefighter. No, we're not doing this. And this is kind of the problem that I took with a lot of it myself, because I'm like, there are sometimes when the right thing to do contradicts the law.
Yeah.
That's one of those moments where I would have been like, no, I don't care what this guy's telling me. We're going to get that man to safety with his wife.
Well, eventually, when the guy made it down, yeah, he was very vocal about it, very upset. The story got out, got put on the news. They tracked Black Hawk got down and asked him to come back and help. Just get registered with the efforts so that we know no rando people are kidnapping people off the hilltop before we can get to them. Help us kind of keep track of what you're doing and what
It's the
you got
government
going on.
wanting control.
Well, even the search efforts was kind of like, even the neighbors was like, yeah, can you kind of get on a list that we can vet y'all if
Right.
y'all show up at our house,
They gave up, the government gave up 2 helicopters, and everybody up, yep, go dump it out. And everybody else gave up their helicopters, their time, their money, all of that, and went to do it. But what they're going to worry about is the one guy that said, I'm going to go help these people off. First of all, with that guy, I have to say that anytime that something's gone on, and I don't know about you, but in our household, if there's something going on where there's kind of emergency situation, the last thing that my husband would be doing would be loading up one of his kids to go in the plane to help.
No, now kid, I mean, he was a grown adult. His son was a grown adult. He had his own pilot license, and he
I
was
thought
the
it was a young,
co-pilot.
he made it
No.
sound like it was a 12-year-old.
No, I'm sorry. I apologize. By kid, I mean, it was his son, but he was a grown adult with his own pilot license. They both were licensed to fly. So they went there as a team. But because it's a 2-seater, one has to stay while they load people on, But I don't care how grown my son is. I'm not going to leave him. Like, he wasn't even in the storm. I'm not going to leave him stranded on a mountain.
Kind of like an insurance policy that he'll be back. And
yeah, and to help the people, to take care of the people that had to wait for the next ride. Like, he was going to stay there and, watch over the old man until he got back. And then he was going to take the old man, and then he was going to come back for his son. But yeah, he defied the fire chief and went and got his son anyway. And, bless that old poor gentleman's heart having to hear that I'm sorry they won't let me take you to safety. I've got to leave.
Yeah, like I said, there are some times when what's right contradicts the law. I don't know.
But even in the end, it's a whole nother series of a lesson that, they stayed on that mountaintop, that hilltop for 3 days without water, without power, without food, scared to death. And they were a 15-minute walk from help.
I think that's a perfect example of God only helps those who help themselves.
Well, I mean, it does. It kind of put it in my brain. Why are we in the mountains? Why was our instinct to wait?
I wouldn't have waited ever.
Like, yeah, that was if they would have decided to walk it out 15 minutes up the road together, they would have found rescue. So it's all so much to look at. So many pieces to that story are depictive of what all's going on up here.
Yep.
And how it's confusing, and there was a moment that all these strangers were coming into the neighborhood that we said, hey, we appreciate the help, but can we get y'all on some sort of list, because there's looters happening there.
That's true. Now that here we go again. Anyway, now that's true, and I can speak from experience on that, because when I was in that tornado in 2011, that was a big problem too. People coming in there wanting to rubberneck or loot or getting away, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that is a thing, yeah.
And there's been looters caught. We even arrested a few that were up here trying to pretend to be FEMA. And for that reason, our specific city council made all of FEMA register before they could be in our area, so that if they showed up at our door, we had a phone number to call to vet to see if these people were really even FEMA or not. Because we had fake FEMA running around. When a tragedy strikes, the thugs come out of the woodworks.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I remember when Hurricane Katrina happened in 05, I believe it was. I remember hearing stories of them looting up there. I'm like, y'all got to be crazy. These people just went through a natural disaster, and some people can only think about stealing property. And
Oh yeah, and the looters 9 times out of 10 aren't even from the affected area. Nowhere near. Just, people that know they can come in and grab some freebies.
The thing about it is they ain't too smart, because they could be easily disposed of in all that mess and be like, "No, we don't know. Fuck, I guess they went in they must have been here visiting, because they got lost in the shuffle there in the middle
Oh
of all
yeah.
that muck."
It's pretty brave. I'll handle that.
Especially a bunch of crazy fucking hillbillies. I wouldn't be looting a bunch of crazy hillbillies, man. They would shoot you right off their hill.
They caught one guy riding up and down the roads in an empty moving van, like a U-Haul, and they were knocking door to door asking people if they needed any supplies, but they didn't have any.
Yeah.
So, an empty van means you're looking to fill it, or you would be if not, you would be headed back to one of the supply stations to restock.
Exactly. I gotta say, I was really impressed with the actual humans of that area. Just a minute, I'm talking, Bubba. But I was totally impressed with how they handled things without the government's help.
Yep, I agree. And it wasn't just us. People came from all over. I mean, all over to play a part in helping us. There were churches and organizations from Texas, from I couldn't tell you where all the help came in, and people. It was more than just supplies. It was people coming in with heavy equipment, dump trucks, water bins, gas. They were bringing butane tankers in just to keep so they could pass out butane tanks for, heating and cooking and, camping.
Yeah.
And of course, Dolly came home immediately, as she always does. She always amazes me.
see, I remember, I don't know if anybody else remembers the fires in Gatlinburg a few years back.
That's what I was referring to. Dolly came home again and did her thing. But yeah, I remember them. I was here.
Man, I remember there was one guy that I was watching that was filming them drive through the flames on top of the mountain, trying to get down and get out of Gatlinburg.
Yeah.
It's just amazing, some of that stuff. Yeah, Chef, the same one that hit Joplin hit us. Man, we had people getting up under houses trying to steal copper and.
Oh, I know. You name it, they'll strip it. It's.
just demolished houses everywhere, and they're trying to get up under them and steal copper and, you know, any kind of scrap value.
I think somebody was joking about that on my local community Facebook page about, hey, where's all these junkies that used to scrap all their, like, we got piles of metal everywhere, and y'all ain't even trying to help. You weirdos be trying to strip copper out of a live wire.
I do urban exploration. I guess you all know that by now. The most wildest story I've ever heard was a guy was trying to strip copper out of a shopping mall's power plant.
Oh my God.
It was abandoned. The mall was already like closed up. It was abandoned, but they still had power running to it. That's one weird thing about that kind of stuff. You know, if you notice that they close up, they keep the power on in these places. But he thought he was going to be slick and go to the junction box and all that and start stripping. He stuck them cutters to the wires, and it fried him.
Grab that hot wire.
Yeah, it killed him. It fried him to the thing.
I shouldn't laugh. That's not nice.
I mean,
but what do you think was going to happen? Like, dude.
My high school that they just demolished here a few years back, same thing. They tried to go in there, hit the junction box, try to cut stuff out of the junction box, and nearly burned it down because it had scorch marks all over the walls where that box caught fire.
Ooh. Somebody got really lucky if they weren't laid out beside it. Yeah. But yeah, I mean it's good market up here for scrap metal. If you know you're looking to haul off extra scrap, there's all kinds of cleanup efforts going on that would just let you haul it off all day long. I can't say that the local scrappers are going to give you much for it, but I don't even know what the price of metal is right now. I really don't.
Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, it is Thursday today. Jesus Christ.
I wonder if that would that drive the market down, or would it drive the price of metal down if the local scrappers having all this extra scrap to clean out?
I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, I've got videos that I unearthed on YouTube of that tornado. I'll put on Harley Dad's Discord if you want to see it.
Go ahead. I'll share it up.
I'm going to have to edit a bunch of stuff out because the car's got my license plate and stuff on it, but I'll doctor it up.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, and Gigi, this is for you and me. I hadn't showed it to you. So take that, liberals, and take that, Democrats. Hell yeah. Thank you, Lady Liberty.
That's pretty funny.
All right. Now I'll quit bragging.
Hey, I think people deserve to brag after 4 years of that hell that we just went through.
See, that's my feelings too. Like, we have waited a long time to even be happy about Trump.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I was on one of my buddy's streams last night, and we were just roasting the ever living fuck out of these anti-Trumpers. Whee!
That's what I was saying earlier. It's gonna be here pretty soon. It's gonna be a whole box when you do an intake at the mental health facility. You fill out all that. It's gonna be like Trump derangement syndrome is gonna be one of those boxes by post-traumatic stress disorder and trauma and Trump derangement syndrome. We can work on that.
Sir, it's okay. Trump can't hurt you.
We just sent him through a bunch of Trump reality videos.
Where's
listen to what he's actually saying.
where on the Trump doll did he hurt you, sir?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God. I literally heard somebody last night say, I hope you assholes enjoy your cheap gas. They hate him so bad that they don't even want to have cheap gas under him.
Y'all just wait. Y'all are too stupid to understand what he's about to. Oh, the dictator's coming. So what?
Oh my God.
Swing back into why? Because the current dictator is smiling at you while they dictate? Seriously.
I'm telling you. I don't know.
But yeah, I mean, we took the House, we took the Senate, we already had the Supreme Court. It's time to get busy.
God help these people, man, is all I can say.
Nah, that'd be all right. What was it they used to tell us when we were, let them cry it out?
Yeah.
Like, let them learn to self-regulate. Let them cry it out.
just cry, just let it out. It'll be okay.
Yeah, just let it out. Let it out. Can you imagine all these liberal colleges now? Whoop.
Oh God.
Whoop. I bet they are firing people left and right.
I can't wait to go. I can't wait to watch Charlie Kirk and see all the interviews that he does of these college kids, because they are just literally melting from within.
Oh. He's getting good though. I mean, he is so cool when they come at him. He'll sit there for 20 minutes
watch
while
him.
they go at him. And he
I watch him
flinch.
try to take some kind of I try to learn just a little bit of how he's able to stay so calm, and because I don't. And so trying to figure out that whole thing of just staying on topic, not getting emotional.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
sticking with the facts, that ain't so easy to do.
I know. He's awesome at it.
Oh my gosh, he is.
And then they sent Candace out. She's big old pregnant. They made the best meme with that one. That one was up there screaming, "So what are you going to tell me about my gender? Rattle, 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 rattle." And she's just like, "I'm too pregnant for this."
So I went to The View on YouTube just to see what everybody was saying over there, and I never go there. Well, I went there just to see, dude, if you open it up, the shit that people are commenting on there, like, I came just for the liberal tears. I came, I mean,
the comments are
shit, like, I
amazing
just came to
today.
see, watch a human melt, and I'm just shit that just blow you away. So what my comment was I just came to see Whoopi and Joy pack their bags, because aren't they leaving? I thought that if Trump wins,
yeah.
Taylor Swift
get the
too.
fuck out. Yep.
Taylor Swift too. Take that dumbass
Don't
with
know.
you too.
Yep. Pack your shit, bitch. Get out.
Taylor Swift. Ain't see that new football player for the Kansas City Chiefs. Will they let her go? I was like,
I don't know. Good question.
Oh.
The thing about it is that girl had a lot of potential, and she just fucked it up by going left. Literally.
She's always done that. Yeah, she's always.
Yeah, but when she first started, she was a young girl, so she really didn't have any input in it, and she just kind of stuck with the music. And then, like all musicians, they think they're God and that they can go out and adventure into all these new things, and they'll be great at it. And some can, but for the most part, they're great musicians for a reason.
Well, it was the
That's all they can
actors
do.
and actresses in Hollywood that gets me. So I'm supposed to take the word of a person whose whole career is to pretend. Yeah, no, thank you.
Exactly.
I mean,
Exactly.
you get paid to pretend to be somebody you're not. Like, that's all you do. That is your job. You are not high, mighty, powerful,
Well,
smart. You're just pretending to be. Remember that.
Well, and remember that you're an actor, which means if you're really good at your job, that means you could probably screw me and I wouldn't even know it. So, I kind of don't want to be your friend.
Right.
I'm
Feeling
afraid I'm
kind
gonna
of
have to watch my back.
Your resume says fake, you know.
Right?
But yeah, I mean, so now what are they going to ride at the colleges? Like, what are the libtards going to go after now?
I don't know.
It's like everybody's like, okay, back to the drawing board. What are we doing now? Next project.
Well, I think there's just going to be a lot of Trump hating, fucking looking for ways to screw. I think that's basically what's going to go on for the next 4 years. It should keep him occupied. He should be able to get hopefully some shit done. I hope they just don't go so far one way that again it restricts us. So, I hope he just gets the shit straightened up that needs to get straightened up, such as, like, let's fucking clear out about half the alphabet agencies. Let's start there.
Well, everybody's talking about how well, she handed it over, but it was, I mean, granted, it was Clinton's speech.
Well, my problem is it's like this going way too smooth. When's the next fucking? I just feel like the
I'm not convinced she's gonna hand it over so easy. I just don't think she's gonna do it.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
not
think
so much
they are
that
gonna
it's
do it.
her or that it's whoever's got their hand up her ass and
The proverbial they.
yeah.
Yeah.
It definitely. I do. I mean, I know we're not in the clear, but it's sure fun to watch. At least we got some entertainment now for a while,
Yeah.
watching all these
Yeah.
liberals and cry and boo-hoo and.
Yep, that was better than the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the next assassination attempt. Come on, where's it going to come from? Who's it going to be this time?
I gotta say that Buddy he made a perfect example of a squirming liberal. Dude, it was like watching somebody put salt on a slug. Dude, he was fucking squirming and foaming and
I mean, it's sad that we have a culture full of grown people that turn into fucking babies over an election.
I know it.
I asked somebody last night, I was like, show me where the Republicans burst out and cried when Joe Biden went in there.
Well,
I don't think you
went
could
too far
find
from
very
it.
many.
I was more pissed, but yeah, there was a sense of, oh fuck, what's gonna happen now? I mean, I was definitely worried, but I wasn't really in tears, and I sure as hell didn't video myself and put it on TikTok. We're doomed.
And because we didn't cry and scream about it, we got caught up with January 6th. So they could make it look like we cried and screamed about it.
Yep. When we finally decided to actually stand up and say, okay, we're not putting up, we're just going to stand behind him. That's when they went ahead and put in those, they infiltrated, obviously. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that most of the people that got the job handled weren't necessarily on the right side of things. However, they made it really easy for him to get in. Let's be honest. I mean, if you open the gate and the door and let them in, that's really not them breaking in. Let's be honest. I mean, I seen it in several different video shots. The cops
Dude,
opened the gates, let him in,
no,
let
the
him in, help
photo,
him.
the headline photo, guys, remember, was Shaman Man on Nancy Pelosi's desk. Now, if you actually did any research on old Shaman Man, you'll understand how left liberal that vegan is. So that right there told me all I needed to know about January 6th. That was not a patriot. That was not someone mad about losing the that was the other side.
Yeah.
That they let in. I watched them let them in. The videos now are everywhere. Go back and watch. They let them in.
They did. They opened the door and let them in. They literally were putting their hands on their back going, come on in, come on in, come on
And so
in.
for that, in the months afterward, any mega supporter whose phone pinged anywhere around the Capitol that day caught charges.
Yep.
Now
Well,
they're sitting around with these charges. Nobody will give them a trial. Nobody will give them a hearing. Nobody will formally fucking charge them.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, even people that just showed up in Washington, D.C. that happened to be there for whatever reason and got a hotel room and a rental car. Well, they were also put through scrutiny. And I believe that there were some that were actually arrested over it. And I mean,
there were 2 Tennesseans arrested.
Yeah, just crazy. All right. I have to go because I got to go lay down the grandson. But y'all have a great stream. I might come back on if you're still up, but if not.
And I think we're probably going to wrap it up pretty soon. God, we've been on for 6 hours. Golly.
Yeah. I got to get out of here.
But I guess we'll wrap this up, guys. Gigi, you have a good day. Outlaw, thank you so much for coming up. It was good to see you. It's always fun to sit with you. Thank you, everybody in chat, Chef, Dragon, Weston, Jenica, everybody else. Kim and AMC and Frankie and Night Owl. Y'all all thank you so much. Shout out to the replay crew. I don't know how much replay this one will get. It's been a long one. You guys have a good afternoon. It's a great day to have. Don't forget your sunlight when you can get it. We'll see y'all later. Bye.